How's it going, everybody? I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 right now. So if you're not and don't care about spoilers or anything, join me. Join me on this Final Fantasy 16 playthrough that we will be embarking on here now. How's it going, Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming? Thank you for the emoji. Frogmeister, how you doing? So last time we progressed far enough into the story. We got just past the part where in the demo you do the iconic challenge. We got past that part. But now, because we did that part, we now have Garuda. Instead of me having that and Titan in the iconic challenge. So we have that. And we're on our way to a tornado. And that's what's happening, so enjoy. Enjoy the ride. Boy. Enjoy my mystery drink. Where'd he go?
Where did he go?
Where'd he go? How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Eating some Twisters right in the fridge, right on. Oh my goodness. Goodness me, that was a big girl.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Big lady. Well, try not to get squished, Clive. Too early in the game to be getting squished. That's what you think. I'm trying to jump, it won't let me. I don't care if he's trying not to. Hey?
She's toying with me.
Toying with her prey. Speedy, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. We're down, fine. Or just snuggle here, Speedy, whatever you want. He's just gonna snuggle right here, I guess. So far, so good, Frogmeister. Most of my complaints are more about the user interface. Gameplay-wise, it's fine. Like, I mean, I like my turn-based combat, but this plays alright. I hear a lot of people say it plays like Devil May Cry, so maybe I should play Devil May Cry again. It's pretty smooth. Controls pretty smoothly.
You called me! Why?
How? I don't have a phone. I'm not Noctis. Is this me as a child? Now that would be a plot twist. Why am I as a child here? That makes no sense at all. If I see older me, that at least makes sense. If it's younger me, I should have a recollection of this. We're gonna have mid-air combat? We are! I was just kidding. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, it's gonna be a QTE title. I see. Oh, maybe not. Why are you sad, Mighty Pancake? What happened? Not enough syrup? Evan Seal, how you doing? I like random battles, but not like too many random battles. Oh. It's awful nice of her to fight me on this tiny platform, I gotta admit. Why'd I not dodge the roundhouse kick? Hey, sentient mass David, how you doing? What's happening? Larger enemies will become partially staggered, yeah. I knew that already, I thought. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it. Oh, you mean use Garuda's medicine and goes... Excuse me. How you doing, Real Gamer? Level 236, right on. 15 platinum soon. Congratulations. Oh. I understand that. That stays airborne for a long, long time. Right in the inner thigh, you know, that's kind of smart. I hate it when a man cuts up my inner thigh with his DLC weapon. Cinematic stagger thing, go. Video game victims, how you doing? Why are my YouTube ads about toenail fungus? I don't know. Maybe YouTube thinks that you're developing nail fungus for some reason. I couldn't tell you. Well. Whatever's happening right now, I don't exactly care for it. Not overly fond of this development. Well, why'd I take... I took so much damage right there. Oh, I see. Excuse me. I don't know. Unoutdated, how you doing? Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people streaming this game. Pristine toenails. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you, Unoutdated, for the reminder. How you doing, Cass? Excuse me, good lord. What did I do? What did I do? Why did I die? Why did I just die? Like, did that battle... Was that happening, like, while I was in the... the menu? Maybe it was. Anyway, sure, retry. Maybe it's because I was in the menu. Alright. Yeah, it was weird on my end too. Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, if I'm not supposed to be in the menu during a battle, like, that's fine. Like, I don't have an issue with that. It just, it didn't... That's not the impression I had when that happened. That's exactly the deal. I don't understand this retry mechanic. Like, sometimes it seems like after I retry, like, I'm also stronger or something. Could just be my imagination. Cinematic related activity. I just cut your face, lady. Just got a face slash. We got a Shadow of Colossus this bitch. Let's do it. That makes the fight easier after. Yeah, it may be though. Like, it does seem to replenish my items. It could just be all in my head, but I don't know. Ugh. Right in the eye. Yeah, full heal. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be adaptive difficulty. Playing some 16. Try doing those memory battle challenge things. No rewards from it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check that yet. I figured I could at least, like, gain level. So you're saying you can't even get, like, experience? Or is it, like, experience but, like, no other tangible reason to do it? So, like, why bother? Did it. Get absolutely nothing? Okay. Wonder what that's, like, why you would do that for. Like, is that, like, only for speedrunners? I wonder what the thought process was.
You're nothing.
Your eye's recovered. You're squeezing my sword, like, how does that not feel bad for you?
Not.
We gonna have a kaiju battle here now?
Let you stand in my way!
Awaken. And you got an S rank. Yeah, Fred. Yeah, getting good rank. Yeah, would normally, yeah, give you any reward at all. Under normal pretenses, yes. Poppy. Clive, when this is over, you should be naked. You might be, I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me with this one. Oh, hell. Kaiju battle activate. Well, now what? How you doing, Oso Gringo? I mean, the boss fights are spectacles for sure. First one, your rank is split between 7 parts. Got an S rank on 5 of them, and A rank on 2. Both accolades it gave an overall score of S. So yeah, if you were to get anything, you should have, I think. Okay, so controls the same. Charge an enemy. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a little more deliberate, the attacks. Am I supposed to, like... Oh, I see. I see. what I don't. Whatever you're doing to me, don't. I was worried the kaiju battles were all going to be like floaty, like Mash X type of things. I'm relieved to see it's not quite that brainless. Probably have to mash square. I knew it, I'm a genius. How did I know? Well, my attempt at blocking failed miserably. Hey, whatever you're doing to me, I don't like it. Don't use your talons to, like, use gravity against me. Oh no, how will I ever dodge this? Special, you know, eraser gun beam mouth cannon fire. I mean, this is also will work. I mean, it's quite a sight to behold, for sure. My arm! You disarmed me. Come on. Come on, man. Don't disarm me again. You only disarmed me twice. Oh, my arm's back. I can put my arm back on, but you can't, so play safe. We got a Dragon Ball Z energy standoff going on here. We're gonna have Kentucky Fried Garuda going on here. Oh, get your talon out of my belly. Good thing these cinematic strikes are doing all the damage. I can't even tell what's going on. I'm too busy trying to push the button. Like, are we choking her out, or like, what's happening? How brutally are we murdering? We're test of strengthening, burning her to death. So yeah, that's pretty brutal. 6 figures of damage, yeah, as we watch her incinerate in real time. God almighty. Summons are, yeah, like Avatar, your character, yeah, kind of thing. It's more like you turn into a summon whenever it's convenient for the story. You don't seem to be able to do it at your own whimsy, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, it seems like, I can't really speak for 14 so much, but like 15, they really started to toy with the idea of like the Eidolons or whatever being like super big, and like I have a hard time having a problem with that. They should be gargantuan, if we're to be afraid of them. Yeah, this is the highest quality visual novel I've ever seen, yeah, right? Grolix, how you doing? Just thumbs up and heading out. Oh, right, I'm trying to play spoiler-free myself. Yeah, I don't blame you, Grolix. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. I'll catch you later. We got things. We got things and stuff. Wonderful day. We just incinerated the summon alive. Brutal, brutal murder. Time stands still. Oh, here we go. So I guess we're just gonna flatten the continent by the end of it all. Hell yeah, Grolix, thank you so much. Clive,
It's you, isn't it, Clive?
calm down, buddy. You're causing a ruckus. Clive, it's over.
Stop this! Now!
Don't make me turn into Rama. I'll Ramadama ding dong your ass if you don't stop. My electric synapses are firing. Hey. Looking svelte there, Santa Claus. Santa's saving Christmas from Satan.
I said stop!
Don't make me judgment bolt you. Alright, I'm gonna judgment bolt you then. You make it. I have no other alternative. Yeah, beard not big enough. I mean, it is kind of on the small side for a Rama beard, isn't it? I've seen it go down, you know, to his feet. It's like a tripping hazard. It was so long. Other games. His beard stayed the same length. He just grew way big.
Bloody mess, this.
Bloody hell. Yeah, beard should be... Yeah, it should just... All I should be able to see is a beard. Like Fusoya. When he dies in battle, like that. It's just a bald head with beard underneath.
Oh, Clive.
I mean, they've been trying to give Ifrit a little more street cred, you know, the past couple Final Fantasies, so it's hard to say.
It was inside you all along.
Goku, you're the Ozoru. What's that, a microchip? Yeah, no, right, no arms, no legs, just beard. What the hopped up hell are we looking at? What were you eating? What's going on with your mouth?
Oh.
Brains? Yeah, Garuda's kind of like a harpy, I guess, but like wind, wind-based.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Venner.
I mean, since his playthrough started, that's not the most liquids that's been splattered on her so far. There you go. Hey, Olero, how you doing? The end. We just beat. No, we didn't. Well, I don't think. Odin. Odin.
The king is bold, desperate.
Gonna Zantetsuken this entire army.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Nah.
Of course.
Nah. I wonder how they decided on what form to the Eidolons. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever they thought would look good. Huge, I guess. Oh, are you Bahamut? What am I looking at? It's obviously Odin. Six-legged horse. Gungnir, I guess. Horse. Thing. Yeah, why didn't you just do the Gyarita to start with? That's a great question. It is Bahamut.
The prince is with us.
I'll be damned. Alright, Odin, I was concerned for the other side until I found out they had Bahamut, so good luck to you. I think you're Zantetsukening Bahamut. He's not weak to that finishing maneuver, like he's too heavy for that finisher, you'll have to do a different finisher. What's the matter, feeling a little hoarse? Like, that is amazing. Like it, whatever, like that landscape shot or whatever, that just, whatever my stream quality showcase for that did not do it justice. That was, like, virtually a picture. Like, that was incredible looking. It's Final Fantasy X reference, the fucking ass camera. A little bit of ass camera never hurt anybody.
At once.
I don't know, maybe this game... Like, maybe it was just because a lot of what I was doing was in the dark, but, like, right now I'm like, why does this game look so good? Like, I didn't really notice it so much yesterday, but, like, right now it's like, holy shit. Like, some of the background stuff.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
Honestly, I find, like, the character models are kind of like...
Radiance is safe. But he
I don't
has
know.
the city guard strengthened.
Not average, but average square, I guess. Like, I don't find the...
It is of no matter. The Emperor's safety.
I think we've just come so far with, like, character models that
I shall deal with our enemies here.
it just everything's gonna look Uncanny Valley until... Can't tell the difference. But, like, backgrounds can get pretty realistic looking. Hey, how you doing, Nestforce? Oh, yeah, the only reason I said that was just because, like, I'm streaming at 720p, so I thought maybe some of that, some of the quality might have gotten lost. I mean, yeah, for NPC models, yes, those were, yeah. I didn't really take that into account. Yeah, models aren't that amazing. Yeah, right. Like, it's obviously gorgeous to look at, but yeah, like, compared to other PS5 games, it's not, like, right, it's not that crazy good. Well, he is naked, so... Good. I mean, he did turn into a giant-ass monster. So are we gonna see some Clive dick, or what? Do I need to get some lotion out?
First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you.
Show me Little Afreet, Clive.
Do it.
How you doing, AJ?
Hey,
Kill me.
Kill me, you saw me naked, kill
it
me.
was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. and I deserve to die. So end it! End it now!
Clive, you're naked, though. I can't take you seriously while you're naked. Oh, clever camera trickery, so I can't
I reckon I can take you.
see any
That's what
genitalia
you want.
in my M-rated video game.
But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're
In all
still
seriousness,
breathing,
though, like the
might
sweat
as well
glistening
make
off Clive's
yourself
body is
useful.
like pretty good.
Get
Like looks
dressed.
fairly realistic.
Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Yeah, no D
I'll,
for you.
see
Ah,
you in the
shucks. Another night of masturbating in the mirror for me. Hello. Nah, I'm just messing around. Maybe you missed me yesterday when I was like, so Benedicta titties. Equal opportunity pervert. Gonna head out. You are much further than I am. Alright, Cass. Well, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Enjoy your playthrough. Last time I tried that in my mirror, bro. Hey, I don't try. No, I kid. Certain times during a game side quests become temporarily unavailable. Okay. Be indicated with that thing. Yeah, you too.
What he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Like, I'm kind of joking, but like at the same time, like I really do wonder if at some point they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, a boob." Like it's an M-rated game. They might do it and be like, "Oh my god." No, you didn't.
Odin and Bahama had
So I assume that means there's no quests available. Maybe I should get some supplies. I'm wondering why I should even buy supplies. Because if I'm gonna die, the game's just gonna give me more supplies. Oh, where's the... There you go. The herbalist.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal,
Oh.
go on then.
You bastard sword. Okay, so we don't need any of that. I mean, I'd keep buying the good stuff.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Love to equip item.
It'd better all be here.
Breath of the Wind. Oh, I can barely not afford it. Potion high. Yeah, like these. I don't know. Maybe these are just generally full. Oh, sure. Let's buy at
You'll
least
not
one
find a
each of
better
these.
price than that. Is that all?
Make it quick.
Use the forgy.
What do you want?
So. Wait a second.
And?
So is that like clearly that's a new weapon, but like it's not. Yeah. Wait, what? Well, I don't know. Sure.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, do you?
Yeah.
No scratches, right?
Sure. Rest of this is just lovely.
And?
So what's different between that and the DLC weapon? I mean, this is just slightly better. I just thought this might have been like wind elemental or something. Doesn't seem to matter. How you doing, Songway? So your little faction has all the low-level summons. I guess so, yeah. Shiva, Ifrit, Ramu. Wonder if you could take out Bahamut if you all teamed up on him. Maybe. Possibly. Let's go. Let's speak with Sid, because the game's making us. Hi, Sid.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I
Why is
think
my phone making noises for?
Covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Oh.
Just listen.
But yeah, I hope you're well,
While you've been
Songman.
relaxing in your
If
cell,
Alexander's
Gav's
in
been
the...
busy sneaking
Alexander would
around
fit
on
right in, I think, in this
According
game.
to his last
Like, he's
report, he
gigantic
picked up a
to begin with.
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you.
Like, I don't know, if we happen across, like, an Alexandria or something, I think is a good,
He's going to meet
solid
us at
bet
the
if we
King's
do.
Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon
Alright,
as you're ready.
Flamster. We'll see. Journey to the King's Fall. I don't know where that is. I guess just go down. Well, let's go to the Fat Chocobo first. Let's see if...
Eat your food while it's hot and see that.
Yeah,
none
yeah,
goes to
it's all
waste.
good.
Those two simple rules and.
Good day. Or
Oh yeah, can I get more wisdom then? Oh yeah, whatever wisdom does in this game.
this, I believe you will find most interesting.
New enemies. New enemies, the Valishtan calendar. Dating system used through the twins, which marks the years of the realm, has passed since the sighting of the Continental Accord some 800 years. I should probably make an actual concerted effort to try to absorb as much of the story in this game as I can. Because generally, figuring out, like, generally when I'm playing a game like this, like I tend to skip, like, Final Fantasy 13, like, I tend to skip a lot of the story, but maybe I should. Yeah, new enemy love. Yeah, even you. Yeah, this game has a dating system? That was what I was thinking. But probably this thing. Dating back to antiquity, the term Igi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who give them being happen to be slain.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
My question... Wait a second. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was gonna let me, like, actually put, like, a search term in. You know, I would have appreciated, like, what do you call, like, phonetic spelling in this? Like, for this specific thing, but that's just me. Even loser like me, Kodo, even you. Might make it more enjoyable. Yeah, if I know what's happening. Yeah, also that. I don't think this game's, like, quite as
Always welcome, Clyde.
reliant on, like, data logs or whatever as 13, but I'm sure I'll miss a few points of interest if I don't pay attention to it. So... Oh, it's just oh, that's the... Yeah. Do we have two Spoony Bird? So you got my video, Coda.
You.
You saw that? The friendly video that I sent. The sound of silence I wanted. Is it just gonna be quiet? Song's bitchin'.
Hunter with his torch held high pursues his
Am I the only one that can close my eyes and actually hear, like, Spoony?
when
this guy sings? Like, is it just me? Like, I know it's not him, but, like... I swear to God. that was even like 1% intentional. I guess we're going to wherever we're going. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice to see you found a new hobby. How you doing, Bryson? Yeah, and all this crap that apparently doesn't do anything. I know, isn't the font awful in this game? I'm actually gonna upload a short tomorrow where I complain about the font. It's definitely not elephant, am I right? So small. Ah. Ah! Oh, birthday's in 5 days. You doing anything fun, Bryson? Yeah, Final Fantasy. Final font you can't see, more like it. Doing some family stuff. Right on, right on. I guess go here. The King's Fall. Yeah, Kodo, I was a little surprised to see that on YouTube Shorts, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna pass this. Yeah, God save us from the puns. You're gonna have to pray to every god you know.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. And the Blight came.
Bryson, remind me. I make no promises, but
Just
remind
like
me.
that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we
Yeah, you
both
go
know
tell
there's
Gab what's
No
what.
buts about it.
Oh, I was asked how I was, what I was doing for my birthday. It's like, how should I know in September? Yeah. Past few years, I just kind of stream on my birthday. I'll usually just stop whatever it is I'm streaming and play like a
This is stupid.
whatever random bullshit I feel like playing that day.
We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Besides, then I have Besides, then I have an excuse. Then it's like, oh no, don't worry about doing any birthday stuff. I'll be streaming. The trick is nothing would happen anyway, but now it's just like, oh well, look at me. Spiders are spitting mad, I see. Last year I got a little emotional for my birthday, but I think it was just like between that and I played Ocarina of Time and like Zelda just does weird things to my head anyway, so I think it was just like a perfect storm. I think I'll cope with being 38 better this year, but we'll see. I'll just do a family dinner and a friend's dinner, yeah. Go to a pizza place, turns out... Oh, food poisoning. Good God. While you were... Good. That's some serious food poisoning. if you're like, if you feel it like mid-meal, which that's happened to me. Like I empathize with that. Hi.
Beast man.
Second boy. Why am I there? Hit the correct button as well. Hey.
Take much more of it.
Better than turn. No, I'll always prefer turn-based combat, but like I've cozied up the more of a real-time combat over the years. Did it. Kung Fu Cut Man, yeah. Yeah, how about not get hit by the charge mood? What do you mean? Yeah, Kodo, it might be hard to believe, but I do feel an emotion every now and again. I don't like it when it happens. Other than anger. That's the only emotion I like to show people that I have.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid.
There's typically plenty of it to go around. Hey, Xantraf, how you doing? Yeah, turn-based is always better for an FF. Yeah, like, this plays okay. You know. My heart's with turn-based. I prefer turn-based. But yeah, having a good day, Strider. Hope you are too. Yeah, Harv does anger Bex. Yes, thank you.
Can't be much further now.
Harv's heart only beats once a turn, right. David gets it.
Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
Boy. Fucking the spider up. Yeah, better out than in, yeah, stress and anger. I need to figure out better ways to vent other emotions that I sometimes experience. One of these days. I did actually just find out that in my city we're getting a rage room. You can basically just go there and destroy shit. I can't wait.
A little help. My wounds, boy. Torgal. There's a good boy.
Yeah, Mega Man 1, it just wasn't... it was just the first one in the series, so it was maybe not balanced as good as it could have been. All glass there, and they give you a variety of stuff. Yeah, you can just go ham on the glass. Yeah, they give you protection stuff. Oh, a portable rage room business in Ottawa. I didn't know that. I knew they were in Ottawa. I didn't know there was like a portable one. Yeah, the I guess the same guy that did like the Devil May Cry combat was involved in this game, so I'd say bullseye with that assessment.
Come on.
Oh great.
Let me through.
Damn it, no. Get up, spider. Get him, boy. Boy, precision sick. How did I do a precision sick? I did another precision sick. Sick indeed.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, come on, man. Guy James, how you doing? Lyle, how you doing, too? There we go. Try to pull up my cousin. Okay, Bryson, good luck. But you're going back to Azure Dreams today. No, I'm gonna play this. Actually, for most of the night, I'm gonna stay up pretty late because I have an appointment in the morning. So I'm just gonna stay up. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I do have to be up early, so I'm just gonna stream until I have to go, pretty much. And then if I wake up tomorrow, I'll maybe stream this some more. Torgal turn into Fenrir? I hadn't considered that, but, like, maybe. He should. Oh yeah, I have a full-time job. Also, Gringo. Outside of YouTube. Which I always hesitate to bring up because I don't like to talk about my job. And when people ask me what I do, I won't tell you. Believe you me, I work full-time. Oh, good. Overall, like your new Xbox controller. Very good guy. Very comfy.
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Now, believe you me, I would rather be doing, supporting myself on this strictly. Right now, it's, you know, a decent side gig.
This one's a dessert.
Live, I must know what happens in the story of Live. I loved how in that video,
You made
I keep wanting to say just the pancake. It wasn't just the. Was it True Blade Seeker? Was it? Anyway, like the voices, they were spot on. Like that, you know, Cloud and Noctis. They're oh man, Lightning's voice. Oh, I thought I was playing the game. No, it's not even a doctor's appointment. Don't you? I'm not sick or anything. So.
That's enough.
I mean, if I am sick, I don't know. It's not.
There he is. Don't let him escape.
No, let me escape. Thanks, Sid. Thanks, Thunder God Sid. Works collection for the East Coast Mob.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, rock, paper, scissors, yeah.
Understood.
Oh yeah, and that Phantom Blade, or was it Phantom's? I forget the name of it. Phantom Blades. That looks really cool. Like when it was compared, what they say, like Bloodborne, but with like samurais and ninjas. Yeah, that's pretty well how it looks. Definitely intrigued. Trying to beat up your pet, okay? Pet vanquish. Dodge, parry, thrust.
Not this time.
Hey, we did a thing. What's the thing that we did? I don't know, we'll never know. We did an achievement, and we'll never know what it is.
boy. My wounds, boy. Since when could these bastards fly?
Could you, like, chill? Chill the fuck out, please.
Must go down.
Take down.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Oh yeah, first try, GG. Yeah, guys. I mean, it's kind of the Final Fantasy thing where everything's a little more damage spongy than they really need to be. It's the pancake has forever been engraved a phrase. Yeah, okay, I believe you. Into my brain. Stuff's a little damage spongy. Like, it's not too out of control yet, but like I think it'll get out of control. The thing that makes it not as bad, though, is that if you die after hitting, like, a checkpoint during a boss, it'll at least let you restart at phase 2 with, like, more healing and stuff, so... If anything, they're, like, too generous about dying against a spongy boss. I would rather the fight just be less spongy, but, like, it's a decent compromise, I guess.
Shit!
Oh no! Damn it, Gav! Oh, come punch! Just a thing, a rise and fall, then rise of 14. I think I might have seen it a long time ago. I don't remember it really, though. It could be worth checking it out. There you go. I can't help but feel like I saw it, but I don't remember. Oh, come on. I'm trying, goddammit.
Help me. Help me, Clive.
Well, you're gonna help him, all right. Look at the upper body strength on you, Clive. Oh my heavens. Good boy. Puppy. Torgal the puppy. Yoshi P, tell the other devs to burn it. Yeah, burn it. Burn it. Hey, Thomas O'Mahony, can you pet the puppy? I don't think I have a button to pet the puppy,
That's the trouble
unfortunately.
with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two...
Pass that crystal joint around, Sid.
Thank you.
It's definitely the finest crystal in that cigarette.
So, what news?
Like, I mean, he's holding it with his thumb and forefinger, isn't he? Not with his...
Well, found out where your friends
Like, that. There's a distinction with that where I come from.
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have
Yeah,
seen
no
what they
pet the
did to
puppy
the
command.
Imperials
That's a
who
pretty
tried
big
to stop
oversight,
them.
I gotta admit. How you doing, Tenebro Soul? Thank you for the bot,
There's no
Laird.
question about it. He's a
We do have a
dominant
pet, the Speedy the
fire,
cat
all
button,
right.
though.
He can't be. Clive,
IRL.
I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the
Speedy should be in this game, I agree, Juan. No, he's all cuddled up next to me here.
weren't
He's
alone, were we?
fast asleep.
It was the fellow you saw enter the world.
They're smoking crystal.
Aye.
There is a lady earlier
I
who was
saw him
smoking
too.
out of a pipe, and I'm like, what else could you be smoking other than crystal
Bring
out of
me
that
Clive.
pipe?
He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Yeah, he's doing the finger, and
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find
like I don't know
him
how
and
it is,
find
like in
out.
your neck of the woods, but like
After all, you swore an oath.
where I was raised,
What?
cigarette,
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death.
finger, and middle
Never
finger,
rest until you'd hunted down the man
joint, finger, and thumb.
responsible. So, find out if
I don't
this
know if that's
man's
just a maritime
responsible
thing, but
and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid.
Yeah, Sid saw Clive turn into Ifrit, like at the pretty much like right at the start of the stream. We had this involved battle with Garuda, then we had like a kaiju battle. Oh, behind me, Tenebros? Yeah, I need some more going on behind me, you're right. New recipe. It's just steam. Just steam in a bowl.
birds returning this year.
I don't know if I want to say the story's captivating. Like, it's definitely like a heavy sort of like political story. I hear there's like some pretty heavy Game of Thrones influence in this game, so I think if you like Game of Thrones, you'll probably you might attach to this storyline a little more seamlessly. Right now, I'm just kind of marveling at all like the fuck bombs and Benedicta saying cock, like calling someone a cock, which I think surprised me more than all the fucks that I heard. It's Joshua. Thank you for my daily lard vial. How you doing, Ian Lee? Yeah, Sid, aka the ever-present entity. Yeah, of multiple Final Fantasy games. Probably Bahamut's brother-in-law. I mean, he's even Thunder God Sid, too. Like, he's literally a Thunder God in this. Oh, Mara Grace is my little brother, maybe? Oh, yeah, they drop all kinds of F-bombs in this So Gringo. We've dozens already. There was one part earlier in the game where they went fuck, 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 fuck. Like 7 times in a row. All kinds of fuck words to be had. Well, I guess we're going back to the hideaway. We're gonna hide away back in the hideaway. It might actually be... I know there's some people from Game of Thrones did voice acting in this, so it probably is, Thomas. Hey, Mario, how you doing? Why so sad? Yeah, that's so not FF, no.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
So, I mean, there is, like, some shock value to this, because, like, this game's doing stuff you don't really expect from a Final Fantasy, so... I mean, there's that going for it.
Right.
Love how Maple Story, I used a pot and actually hear the potion sound.
You fool.
And you still die? Kodo, I'm detecting a little sarcasm. I thought Sid paved the way, yeah, for profanity. Yeah, did he ever? For profanity in this game.
Jutes, come with me.
Oh, it was revealed, yeah, as soon as I saw it.
Go and get those wounds seen to.
I don't know how to break this to you, but this isn't a Final Fantasy game.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
No, you're good. It was broken to me already.
Good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Mechanically, it's more like Devil May Cry, they tell me.
Yell.
I could tell you love it, Coda. Cream your jeans when it happens. It's going to be a ton. Spoiling the game, Tenebros. You're spoiling the entire game. This is the Moogle. Hey, Moogle buddy. Hi. Hey, Moogle buddy.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
You don't look as... I thought you would look a little more, I don't know.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest.
I don't know if this is going to make any sense, but that Moogle looks like more CGI than I expected.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Nectar. Yeah, Devil May Cry 16, exactly. Finally, someone who understands Moogle language. I'm very someone just stands there for 10 minutes and move 1 centimeter, yeah, and then instantly KOs you. Ralph Innocent, okay, yeah, played Iron Islander from Game of Thrones. Yeah, I got the ear for sure. Here you go. It's our little secret, Cupo.
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
Moogles are lazy slave drivers, are they, in 14? shove hella side quests lying about its importance only to be doing their daily chores. Oh, slave drivers, yeah.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Do I have new info
I
for
don't
you,
believe
sir?
you've read this particular
I mean, I
chapter
guess so.
before.
Oh yeah.
You
You're
wish to
technically
study the
wiser
tomes?
than before. So no side quests to be obvious. Now, it doesn't look like there's really much anything new. So let's
Just don't have enough teams to
visit
follow.
the infirmary. I'm gonna touch it. Touch the stone. Excuse me. Pardon me. Do I have to go upstairs? Yeah, I do. Are you still playing Sekiro, Strider?
Before someone does themselves in.
I'm gonna cut you, bitch. Oh, never mind.
It's
I
true,
won't.
Then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive. You're alive.
So are you.
Yes, sir.
I still can't believe it.
Me neither, Clive.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes.
Yes.
See? I knew it.
Gaia told me what happened.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, you look like
You
a
saved
friend of
my
mine.
life.
Hey, X-Hunter, you need a break from suplexing some locomotives, I see. Come to the right place.
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived
Oh, yeah.
about Phoenix Gate.
You know it.
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have...
So, like, I don't know, but, like, if you guys have heard, but, like, after the Mario RPG remake was announced, I was like, okay, well, forget about Chrono Trigger, but I guess there's, like, still rumblings that
Everything changed.
there's a Chrono Trigger remaster, and, like, I've been saying that for a year now, but, like, I figured that whole idea was going to be benched once Mario RPG was announced, but, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to be hopelessly optimistic about it. Should I change my PC to save
They
it?
gave me a choice.
I mean, maybe with all the locomotive
For them on the
suplexing you're doing.
battlefield or
I mean, I don't blame you for having Vivi.
see my countrywomen slaughtered.
I betrayed an empire that took me in, and I'll look after you, girl.
They call us dominants.
What?
You mean not Chrono Cross, I'm assuming?
What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Like, not Chrono Cross? I liked Chrono Cross, but I'm assuming you don't mean Chrono Cross.
It was me.
Yeah, no.
I killed Joshua.
Or at least give us Chrono Break or whatever.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again.
Oh yeah, Ian, that was just announced, like, I don't know, maybe 2 days ago. We're getting a Mario... Not only are we getting a Mario RPG remaster, I'm sorry. It's coming out in November.
Clive.
Like, it's right around the corner already. Which annoys me a little bit, because we got Dragon Quest III announcement, like, what, 2 years ago now? Haven't heard a goddamn thing about it. And now it's like, not only is Mario RPG being remade and dropped at our door, so is Star Ocean in the same month, Star Ocean 2.
He spoke to me.
Yeah, we'll never get a true sequel. I would be stunned, shocked if that happened, but I can practically smell it. It's so close.
We have found you.
Oh, Parasite Eve and Mega Man Legends.
Clive,
I feel like
We should go
Parasite
back
Eve is
there.
like a super dark
To Phoenix
horse
Gate.
uh,
I need to know what really
for being
happened.
like remade just
So
because
do
of like
you.
the
We
licensing
need to
stuff,
know for
but who knows?
certain. And if
I
what
would
you
be
told
I'd
me
be pleased
is
as punch
true,
if we got a
and you
Parasite
did
Eve
what you
remaster.
said you did,
I don't even think remastering Parasite Eve would be like that
then we will face it
intensive
together.
compared to a lot of other games of that era.
Jill,
Like we're not asking you to remake a 50-hour RPG. Like Parasite Eve was like what, 12 hours long? Like it wasn't a terribly long game.
all right.
Take my money, Nintendo. Yeah, and yeah.
You'll be needing
Yeah,
a
that
change of
Nintendo
clothes
Direct
then.
was wild. I'm like, Star Ocean 2 and...
Out you go. You
And they're
little
both coming
jerk.
out like in November.
We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Like I've been saying I was going to do Star Ocean 2 since 2017. Now we're finally getting like a remaster. I have to play it immediately.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
If I don't play that immediately, Gonzo will use his Dragoon abilities to hop on my head, I think. If I make him wait any
Journey
longer.
ahead of us.
Yeah, Parasite Eve's great.
I thought
Great
I
game.
told you to make yourself scarce.
Yeah, I heard 3
Your
was...
friend needs to get dressed.
I don't know how 3 controlled, but just from what I understand from the story, it just, like, completely destroyed, like, any potential future the series could have. And sort of, like, besmirched the prequels from what I understand. Where's the... I saw a side quest. There it is. Yeah, Parasite 3, yeah, 3rd birthday.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
But yeah, I'm gonna...
I
That's
was
kind
hoping you
of
might be persuaded to
hastening the
come to
Mario
my aid
RPG
once
shorts
more.
I'm gonna make.
Your
Like, I was
services
kind of
will be
planning on doing them
rewarded,
anyway.
I don't doubt
Now
it.
I just have to do it, like,
Seems to
immediately.
be the way around here.
Yeah, if Star
We
Ocean 2 was a
strive to be
dog at the
better than
pound, Harbors the
those
guy
we
who comes
once
in
saw.
every day and bonds with you,
Now, as to the
but
task
never takes
itself,
it home.
I am
Ian
once
Lee,
again
that is so
needing a
accurate.
pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
I liked Parasite Eve
I
2
have
more
3
than I thought
meals
I
for
would,
3 industrious
but I
souls
also
worth saving.
originally thought that Parasite Eve 2 was gonna have, like,
I'd be happy
like,
to help.
function mechanically more like Resident Evil 2. Like, I didn't think it was gonna have
The 3
random battles in
individuals
it.
you'll be seeking
Once I
out
found
are
there's random
busying
battles, I'm like,
themselves
oh,
in
I
the
can do
hideaway.
that.
You'll find one by the entrance, another.
No, I'm
in
actually
and
pretty
the other
excited for
guarding the
Star Ocean
cells.
2.
Thank
Like, to
you
get...
once again, Clive.
Like, it wasn't out of the question that once I got through Final Fantasy 16 that would be, like, on the short list for me to play. Start, like, seriously. But now that it's coming out in the HD 2D, I may as well just wait. Like, Christ, I've waited 6 years already. What's another, like, 4 months? 4 or 5 months. Deliver meals. Deliver those goddamn meals, Clive, if you know what's good for you. Parasite Eve was really good. Yeah, the Parasite Eve 1 was, like, classic. It was a classic game, I think I'm bold enough to say.
Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Like, I'm not...
Kenny sent me.
Like...
He thought you might be hungry.
Hearty meal. Like, 1's the best one. It just, I think 2 gets a worse rap than it really
The way
deserves.
my guts been growling, I'd have curls running
But
scared.
it's definitely not 1.
God
Yeah,
takes it
that's
down to
what
your
that's what they were
compliments,
saying, like, early
Sometimes
2024.
folk
Right?
need locking up, and someone
Remember
has to
getting
watch
mad
over them.
at Paris?
I help people sleep
Kodo,
at night, and
when you
that's
say
not
eat
most
the
many
disc,
can
do you mean you bit
Keep
the disc,
yourself on the
or did
right
you
side of
actually,
these
like,
bars now, you
break
hear
it
me?
into pieces and... Like, even if you, like, snapped it and chewed on it at all, I will consider that an eat. Chrono Chronic featuring Snoop Dogg. Ian Lee, you're a genius. Can someone please make that happen? Using altered weed to dominate the multiverse. Let's... Oh, there's... Oh, are you, like, right by the door, actually? Go to eating some plastic. Girl. Laugh at her. I'm clipping that.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
Clipping that and
Yes.
putting it in my...
Courtesy of Kenneth.
What does that say? Recently. The stupid little heart emoji thing, it blocks the chat and it drives me nuts. Something live for... Well, anyway, thanks, Coda. I'm glad I gave you reason to live folder. I mean, hey, if I'm helping you stay above ground, then really the
thanks.
ultimate
These birds are
compliment.
needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo.
I wouldn't be even remotely upset if Perfect Dark had a renaissance.
They must keep
I was
you
kind of
busy.
thinking about playing it again, like
we've
through
never
rare
known a
replay
time.
and stuff. Perfect Dark.
Probably for the best I eat down here.
I mean, I still
Reeking
could.
of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food.
I just don't
Last
understand
time
how,
the
like,
Russians
during
asked for dinner,
testing,
my
someone wasn't like, hey, you should be able to move this heart emoji thing so it doesn't block the
Anyway.
effing chat.
Thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth
Like,
my
that's a little
regards.
mind-boggling to me. I never played Perfect Dark Zero, though. But no, Perfect Dark is a classic. Like, I think it's a hot take. I think people find that this is a hot take, but I prefer Perfect Dark over GoldenEye. Like, the multiplayer missions in that game, those were so hard.
Isn't the Mook funny?
Like, I'm not exactly a veteran shooter player, but, like, God, those missions are crazy difficult.
Mickey berries.
I didn't do Legend of Dragoon since it was re-released.
Kenneth sent me.
Because when it came out, it was still broken. So I played Wild Arms 2 instead out of spite, and then I just never went back to it. I'm not opposed to still playing it,
Do you hear
but
that?
it kind of got away
Your
on
food
me.
has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid
Perfect
so.
Dark is better than GoldenEye, but
There is no
GoldenEye has
longer a
better
need of
atmosphere.
Physica's
That's fair.
immediate administrations are
I'm not
for
knocking
further rest.
GoldenEye. It's just
I
I
tend
just
to
thought
those
Perfect
who
Dark is
cannot tend
more
to themselves,
well-rounded.
which
Frame
leaves
rate
me
sucked.
very little
Like if
time
you
for
had
anything
like
else. Happily, Kenneth sees
I
the
think they're
house
actually
content.
called N-bombs. Like
I would be
seriously,
lost
were
without
called
the kindness of
N-bombs.
good people like him
And if you use
and
them,
yourself.
your game would pretty much turn to a slideshow, especially if you had like 8 simulants and
I think that's everyone.
4
But like Kenneth now.
players.
I hate
You'd have like 1 frame every minute. So I hear the side quests in this game are all stupid like this. Like you just talk to people 2 feet away from you and you like get stuff.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful.
Yeah, like with the far sight and like the I love the
Your reward,
laptop guns, probably
as
my favorite.
promised.
The hideaway's quite something.
Yeah, and then there's like the
Everyone has their
whole
place.
like gun range
we are
too that
proud,
has all the
believe me.
special
I'm glad
like
you've
target
witnessed it for
practice and
yourself.
stuff. There's actually a lot of
You have
content in
your
Perfect
place
Dark.
too, of course, as you have just so capably
A
proven, and
couple
you will
years, a
always
couple
have
of
a
months
place
ago
with us,
rather, I
should you
was
desire it.
watching a video about what's
kind of
it,
you to say so.
the ghost,
the truth.
the ghost that's in
And
Perfect
not a
Dark. What the
soul
hell's it?
among
I
us
forget
would
the
deny
level.
it.
God damn it!
I look forward to
Chicago
all that you
Ghost,
bring
I think.
to our little community.
Only way to survive Titanic viewing, yeah, is 2v4. Using Oddjob and Gold, right? Using Oddjob and GoldenEye multiplayer ended so many friendships. I saw like another GoldenEye video where there's like someone else in the game who's like almost as short as Oddjob, but like no one ever gives people shit about using them. I forget who. It's like one of the girls. She's like barely taller than Oddjob, but like isn't like hated the same way.
Have you come for a tale?
You know, I really wouldn't be surprised if they
you have one of your
localized Bahamut Lagoon. That'd be one of the games that I
have
think they
compiled
would.
some new entries. If
Like,
you
of
would
any
like
of the
to see them.
games that hadn't been released in the West, I would say either Bahamut Lagoon or, like,
Something
Terra
shall we
Enigma, because
consider
it got,
today?
like, the European release.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I need to play Perfect Dark again. That game's great. I haven't played it in years.
Teams to follow every lead.
I mean, that's still true. Last time I played it was probably,
We're looking at
I don't know, in the last decade. Which I get isn't recent at all. Freaking botanist.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It must have been a
It's my assistant.
fan translation.
She left to gather soil.
I don't think it was ever
and I've seen
released
nothing of her since.
in English. I
cannot
could be wrong.
concentrate
Unless
one
that
whit
was
for
also
fear
a
of what
European
might have
release.
happened.
But I thought it was Japan
Please.
only.
I beg of you. Will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lost.
Good luck, Strider.
Not the
I know how
safest place
painful
for
some of those From
Bearer,
Software
perhaps, but the soil there is
bosses can be, like when one just has your
Go.
number.
And do not linger. Why? It may already be too late.
Prioritize quest. We did it. Where? At Galtland Bales. Where's the... What if I just leave the area?
Could really do with a problem.
And go look. Plus, that's where I'm headed anyway, I don't know. Galtland Bales. I enjoyed them all except I haven't played Sekiro myself. But just can't get a feel for the combat. Okay. From what I understand, it's like more... well, I mean, I guess it's here. So. It's like more, what, like, parry-based combat? Or something. Like, it functions differently from other FromSoft games, like, from what I got. I've only played... Well, I mean, I played 3 of them. I shouldn't say only, because I played Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls. Destination, oh yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, does that actually box me into the area? Because I kind of like it.
Stay down. That's enough.
Finish it. Sword only Dark Souls, okay. Besides that, you get more mobility in it, okay. Scale walls, that's how you jump along. Unlock harder mode. Parrying is important, but if you don't... Oh, yeah, okay. If you don't time it right, you'll lose health. Skill-based, yeah, all about the parrying, gotcha. Oh, the grind potential. A lightning cactus's code.
You hurt.
Unlock the hunting or quest boards. I don't believe I have, actually.
I've seen you around the
I
hideaway.
don't think so.
You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
Maybe I don't have access yet, I don't know.
But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But the soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just
Already got 5.
It's the good stuff.
Oh, is that MGS?
Dark,
5
rich,
Horizon.
fragrant.
Boss fight
You'll know when
simulator,
you
because
find
the only way to progress
Dark,
is to fight the bosses.
rich, and
More things
fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome, my dear. You're assuredly welcome.
Soil then.
There, we defeated the creatures. Let's
Certainly
get
not of it here.
stuff.
But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
The stuff. Why won't you gather the sample? Gather the sample. Got some soil sampling going on. But hey, at least this quest we fought something in addition to collecting soil samples. Stop it. Don't be Final Fantasy 15 in me now. Jumping for joy, trying to pick up stuff off the ground.
That should be enough. We better get it back to the hideaway.
But I want to wander around this rice field area some. Oh, you're using magic. I was wondering what was happening. Found some black blood. That's gotta be fairly coagulated. My take on this game so far? I'm liking it okay so far. I mean, I like my turn-based battles, but it's fine. So far, I have no issues with it. I mean, other than the UI annoys me, but I don't like how small the text is. Beyond that. Is it Liard-tastic? If they remember the Liard, I'm gonna be... I'll be elated. I don't know if I'd quite give it a Liard out of 10 just yet. It's kind of drinking it all in. Can I just... Oh, that's, what the hell is that? One of the towns. It's actually a decently sized zone. I guess walk to the obelisk. I don't know, turn around. Yeah, we're gonna get you, alright. Yeah, FF9 remastered being turn-based. Sign me up. I mean, turn-based combat seems to be coming back into favor, thankfully. So. I mean, of course, there's like a time and a place for, you know, action-oriented combat, but like, it's a different style. How do I guess I just have to zone out, and it'll be like, do you want to go to the world map? And I'll be like, no. But then I'll do it the second time. Kodo, are you about to go ballistic?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Here's some vineyard soil samples. Extra nitrogen in it for you.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Oh shit, when do you get there?
The soil.
More importantly, where's the soil?
Yes. Here.
Here you go.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
See, I knew it.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
5 gil, Merry Christmas.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I'm holding you to that. Oh, crafting supplies. Oh.
Now, my research...
Well, I guess we can do stuff now. Oh, well... The Black Hammer over here is... got something going on.
Make it quick. What do you want?
I mean, this is already stronger than the other weapon I just equipped, so... make it.
Not bad.
Yes.
If I do say so myself.
Well, it's a good thing I equipped all that stuff. Just... why not?
Should last you a good while.
Well, I guess we're just +1ing stuff.
No scratches.
We did it, we did a thing. Dress to the 5s. Craft or upgrade 5 pieces of gear. Yeah, Ever Crisis, yeah, first shoulder, yeah, soldier chapters. Yeah, I get you there, Vile, for sure. Finally get to see Teenage Sephiroth during the Wutai War. Yeah, Flames Threat. I'm going to be uploading that tomorrow. I already got it recorded. It'll be uploaded. Having it in short format, like, really, like, accentuates how hilariously small the text is. Like, it's bad enough here, but, like, in short form, it's like, holy shit, like, it's bad. Oh, night, guys. Okay, Flames Threat, thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. But yeah, that's my biggest complaint about this game right now, the text. The font size. It's not Ella font size. Final font you can't see. Oh yeah, the graphics in this are... like, I didn't really notice at first. Like, I guess I'm not blown away by the character models, but, like, the backgrounds are, like, in certain instances when it's... it's kind of hard to tell when it's dark. Because, like, here, it's like, yeah, it looks okay, sure. Like, it's, you know... like, it doesn't look bad at all. But in, like, more well-lit areas, it's like, holy fuck, like, the graphics in this game, seriously. Like, being in these dark areas doesn't do it justice.
What do
See
you
the new
want?
trailer with Sephi trying to call...
say farewell.
I must have, Vile. I just don't remember. Was that the one that, well, I mean, the most recent trailer.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black.
Yeah, so you
You've
can
got a lot
recite
to
more,
thank
yeah,
that girl for,
lame
you know.
Loveless quotes.
I know.
You think we're going to be able to actually go watch the
will.
entire Loveless play? Do you think they're going to
What do you really want?
actually make
We
that?
both know you don't
If they
come
haven't
here for
already.
conversation.
What am I doing? I already have a Gaia Blade +1.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
I definitely have a bunch of stuff I
Off
can
you go,
sell,
then.
but, like, I don't really need it yet.
Best of luck.
How you doing, Paxton? The game's
should probably
shaping
say
up
thank
with
you to
some
Gav, too.
chapters here. They'll probably put Loveless in it. And we'll see. Obviously, I played out. Oh, thanks to Sega Genesis. Does that happen in Crisis Core, or, like, I just don't remember. Or you just... oh, yeah, never mind. Because, yeah, he just recites the whole thing. Right. I get you. They don't need to do it, because he does it already.
Your mind's made up, is it?
Damn right,
Leaving
Gab.
for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory
Gab,
lane,
Gabberstein.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Now kiss me on the
I'm
lip. Come
just
back.
doing my job. No need to make
Going in
such
for
a
a kiss,
fuss.
goddammit. Come back.
You take care, all right?
Okay, Gab.
Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? Yeah, Imperial's above us.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You get into a fight like that, you go to run away, Aranea just, like, descends from the rafters, like, from her thing, but then you've already ran away from the fight, so She just went and made everything socially awkward because you were just running away, but then she came to help, but you've already left, so. I agree, the dog definitely doesn't have enough lines. I think this is a different world. I don't think this is like in the Ivalice. Like, verse or whatever. I think it's its own thing. Even though they do talk like it's Ivalice. Let's go here. Like, some of these, like, backgrounds just look incredible.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
So the Glenn the blonde-haired early soldiers being deployed in '89. Oh, yeah, it turns out to be Elmira. Oh, yeah, adopted mom. Yeah, husband, yeah.
Each other
died in the war. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to
just for knowing
work him into the story somehow. Tie it all together. Not a fan of Jill's costume. You'd rather she take it off? I don't blame her. I hear that.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Is that almost a smile, Clive? Are you almost smiling?
Thanks to you.
Yeah, here we are. Let's explore this whole last area. Look at this.
Press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Party makeup have changed.
Imperials
to put on some foundation, or makeup has changed.
If anyone asks,
Glenn's one of the main characters shown of his team during the promo material for First Soldier. Oh, okay. Finally given a name for Ever Crisis. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely keep half an eye on Ever Crisis. Let's go up this way if they'll let me. Oh no, we're fighting these things. Regular ass antelope. That antelope. Bloody hides, I can't believe it. I mean, even if it is like gotcha. What are we gonna fight in here? Well done. Get him, boy. Punishing sick. I don't even know how I'm pulling that off, the punishing sick. Go team. Costume's just too generic. Nope. Briar clamshell sounds delicious. Sounds like a brand name. Keep forgetting about, like, that down strike.
You know what to do, boy.
Uh-huh. Well, that thing looks foreboding. I'm busy getting treasure first before we fight the creature. Whatever.
That's enough.
Yeah, well, they seem to be able to grind a little bit at least. Is it a behemoth? No, it's a big. It's only a big.
No holding back. Get him, boy! Get him! Garuda! Not this time.
Seriously? You and your no health remaining. Well, I didn't expect that to heat seek so much.
Sick of Torval. Get him!
Finish him. Benedicta die in the fight. She seemed to have died. Then we left some kind of like necklace thing on her and walked away. No, as far as I could tell, she's dead.
It's over. That's enough.
Yeah. This is the cut content from Azure Dreams. Yes, exactly. Just some random. Oh, a quest enemy. This is just random enemies I'm slapping around right now. Almost another level, huh? You'll get it there soon, Strider. It sounds like you're getting close. I think I can fish here. No, unfortunately.
Get him, boy!
Probably a level up. No, not quite. Very, very, very close.
They never finished building the bridge then.
Yes.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate,
Let's talk to
didn't
Captain
seem like
Sidequest
it's
over
close.
here. Biggest gripe for this game and 7 Remake is the super strong enemies feel like sponges, yeah. I agree, Vile. I'm really not a fan of the stagger mechanic. It makes the if you don't do it perfectly, it makes the fights go way too. Even if you do it right, the fights take too long. It's too reliant on the stagger.
Bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man.
I'm not really a fan of the stagger mechanic.
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got
Well,
me
I gotta
surrounded.
fight a chocobo. Hey, Gina Talk, how you doing?
I've got something special needs delivering
Kinda
before the rest.
hard on the fingers
Dare
pressing
not
the
leave my
buttons
part
so much for
unattended.
fights. Doesn't really bother me
Run it
any.
up to Martha's rest
Hey,
for me.
Ninja, thank you for being a
Just to
member
get
for
there quick,
34
mind.
months with me. Cheers. 34 months as a lard lover. Thank you so much, Ninja, for the
That's the
continued
spirit.
support.
All right. Here.
Now, I
You
do
hand that to
find
the
with,
stable
like, the
master
Switch
and
Pro
no one
controller,
else.
I find those
I
buttons
know
are,
there'll be
like,
something for
harder
it.
or
Who
something.
gives it to you?
Like, I
Pass
find
it
my
along to
thumbs
your
will get a little
master by
sore
way
with the
of
Switch
thanks.
Pro, but with, like, the
Be off
PS5
with you then.
controller, I don't really have
Don't
that
go
issue.
taking any
I don't
detours
really
on the
get
way.
much hand pain. Thankfully. Yeah, just a random ox. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I get you, Vile, for sure. No, that's just some random enemy I fought. Oh, I can't just murder the chocobos? Okay, fine then. Fine then, I'll have a heart. After all. Yeah, no problem, Ninja. Glad to have you. I know it. Doing well, thanks. Good. Try not to spoil too much. Yeah, no, I understand. For sure. So sort of, yeah, hopefully to play it eventually. Really want to watch. Right now, we're not doing anything, like, too story-heavy. Well, I mean, sort of, but, like, right now, we're just kind of in a halfway open zone, kind of just running around, fighting stuff. But no, if you need to dip out to avoid story at any time, like, I totally understand. Getting a little taste for the battle system, though, couldn't hear. Yeah, like, we'll fight some goblins here.
Goblins. So you know what to do, boy.
Can't believe that missed.
Sick of Toggle.
Get him, boy. How you like them apples? I don't think you like them apples. Damn it.
Get him.
Shit. I was doing alright there for a second, and then sloppied all over the jalopy. I get a little too over-ambitious trying to attack the enemy sometimes, and when that happens, I leave myself open because I can't evade because I'm too busy, like, stuck in my combo or whatever. another level up. Very good. Very good. Oh, would you attempt to... Yeah, if we get Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, I'd tackle Tactics again. I mean, I would at the very least play the remaster, although maybe I would try to figure out, like, War of the Lions or something. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah. Choktaro fried chicken. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Vile. Just say big bubble appears, yeah, and kill it. What did I just get? I don't know. Let's, continue. GG breaks over. Alright, X-Hunter. You show those locomotives what's what. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you around. Shit.
Stay down.
I have to do that.
That's enough.
I have none of this flour. I'm gonna deflower that monster from this situation. Oh, the water's too watery over them. Is this a corpse? Yeah. Death Blossom corpse, yeah. Various and sundry corpses at our feet. Every time Clive breaks out into full sprint, it throws me off.
There, boy.
What's even alive still? Oh, only all of this. Only a bunch of enemies are alive. One Falcon Punch did the trick. Want to deflower some beastie? You heard me, Vile. They will get deflowered in short order. I'm gonna go now because it's getting late. Alright, Unnotated. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Another one of these big chunguses. What else? I guess one thing I have to get used to with this battle system is, like, your attacks don't heat seek as much as I expect them to for some reason. Not saying that's the problem of the game. It's something I need to be cognizant of. Oh, come on, really?
This quickly.
Like, all that for 22 experience, like, that seemed a little... little chintzy.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Hopefully Clive's Rest is nearby. Oi. Gerard.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Got anything to complete?
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. Have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
What we get? Very benign crafting equipment. Yeah. Exactly what I said.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty.
Anyway, there's treasure this way, so give it to me. Yeah, thanks, Vile. I know, that chunky. We even have that experience boosting thing equipped too, so that's like boosted experience. Otherwise, they'd give like 18, 17, 18.
That's enough.
Ooh. Chop. I mean, yeah, let's go this way. Are there any other quests that are obvious, Morty? No, okay.
It's over. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Precision and punishing sick. Ooh. Oh, the sub was oh. Yeah, because they were saying they saw debris or something, but like it was crushed by the pressure. God almighty. Fuck, that's like, that's even worse. Like, it's bad enough to fucking suffocate to death in a submarine, but to like get fucking crushed by the water. God damn it all. Like, not that any of it's good, but like, I don't know. I feel like not being crushed to death by the ocean would be better. But I don't know. Neither's great. Yeah. Oh, that's quite a ways away around. I guess we just, I was going the wrong way. Go this way. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, like death. Yeah, once the pressure was gone, yeah, you would be immediately dead. So I guess, you know, there's that. But I guess they still would have, you know, until they got crushed, however long they were in there with the depleting oxygen and all that. But yeah, I suppose if it just kind of... Oh, God, wasn't the CEO on board too? I thought I heard that. Like the CEO of the company was like also on board, so he's fucking dead. If I gather, if I understand correctly. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, painless. Yeah, like now that you know you mentioned it, it's like yeah, they would. That probably would actually be preferable because immediate death instead of you know let's slowly suffocate over the course of however long.
Stand down. You lose.
Take too many risks.
Yeah, they crush you into the back room. I mean, at least they found it, so I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously the oxygen is limited, but like, you know, at least they...
There, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Shit.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Wake wins.
Oh, baby. I mean, I guess... Even so, that maybe 12 hours of oxygen. It's been like, yeah, it was a while. Oh, Speedy's doing alright. He's just passed out next to me right now. So failed wherever it did in pressure keeping and we're dead, likely, you know, on the descent. I mean, yeah, if they were lucky, I guess if they were lucky, they would have just died, like, immediately instead of just slowly suffocating to death over the course of, you know, however long. Very uncomfortable. Like, claustrophobic death. Oh god. I keep trying to do like the dog thing and I keep forgetting I'm switching from like healing and dog commands.
You know what to do, boy.
what purpose did I come down this way? There's probably something glistening down here. Ah, treasure. One secret treasure. One black blood. We came all this way for a black blood. I assume it's crafting. Go into lurk mode as you do experience grinding in 14 from one of the final bosses. Alright, Vile, good luck with your grinding. Thanks for chatting for a bit. I'm gonna be here for a while tonight, so maybe I'll see you later. Either way, enjoy your grind. Went from I'm getting the send down started having a failure, like some sort of structural one. Yeah, that's just craziness, the whole thing. Oh, from getting close to the don't you hate that when you're just like an angel's pube away from like doing a task in a game, but that you just like you just make like an error in judgment and like kind of fuck up or something, try again, but then you're just like fucked, you can't get like close again for a while. That's like extra frustrating. It's like, god damn it, if I could have kept my shit together for 30 more seconds, I could move on. But I gotta keep grinding on this boss for 2 hours instead. Feel your pain.
Girl, you get some.
Did I not go this way yet? I don't think so. Let's look. From what I've heard, not sure. It's hearsay. Lead engineer was fired before? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they're gonna figure this all out, but like, really it makes me, like, if it's true that the CEO was on board, like, this is gonna be catastrophic. I don't know who's, like, the second in command, but they're gonna get sued into the dirt. Or fined or whatever, because of, like, regulatory practices and, like, all that stuff. It's not good for... Not gonna be good for the company. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna be researching this for probably, like, years. Figuring out what the hell really happened.
So, sick of Torgal.
Yeah, big time. Foot pad. Is that just like a derogatory term for a bandit? Foot pad? I've never heard that term before. Gouge, 35, 40. Are they gonna, like... What do you think the odds are they're gonna call it Ocean Gate Gate? You think there's a chance this will be referred to as Ocean Gate Gate? Yeah, need the next in command, yeah, because the head, yeah, ended up... Yeah, because he was in the sub, yeah. Sure, the parts they can recover will try and piece together, yeah. If possible. Yeah, company is done, yeah, long story short, yeah, big time. Yeah, so they'll have some answers, yeah, depending on how hard the I imagine they're gonna throw the book at this company. Because from what little I've heard, like, it was kind of negligent to begin with, but, like, that'll all come out in investigations anyway, so I don't need to preemptively speculate, but if that's the case, then they're gonna be in all of the trouble. Oh, can we just take another pathway up there? I guess so. Well, let's just... I mean, we're finding stuff. It's not like a total waste.
Get him!
I must be able to, like, time that. Well, obviously, but, like, I think the precision sick or, like, punishing sick actually has something to do with, like, when I say for it to work. Figure it out over time. I haven't felt hopelessly stuck against the boss yet, so I'm not overly worried about it yet. Hey, James Christian, how you doing? Yeah, Golden Gate. Diesel Gate, Pizza Gate, whatever gate. Yeah, why not Ocean Gate? Well, it's, the company's already called Ocean Gate, so like Ocean Gate Gate. Is lol. Ocean Gate Gate. Yeah, you're not gonna be sweeping that shit anywhere. It's all over the news. Yeah, they just wanted to just be near the Titanic remains, I guess. Which, like, I get. Like, that would be a sight to behold. Like, if you could actually do that, you know, safely. That would be a hell of an experience. Unfortunately. Urge to rage. I hear you, Strider. My heart goes out to you. Yeah, conspiracy not to get professional engineers. I guess that's the part of, like, what... You know, I never really thought about that, but gate basically just means that there was a conspiracy, isn't there? Like I never thought about that, but that is what it means, isn't it? So never mind. You know, I'm just 37, welcome to the party. Figure it out in due course. I mean, I don't know, it was 100 years ago, it was probably... technology wasn't so great, it might have been foggy, I don't know. Hard to say. Hard for me to say, because I wasn't there. I thought we could, like, jump up the ladder, but it doesn't seem like it. Hard was today years old. When I was 23. I'm trying to think of anything at all interesting that happened to me when I was 23. Most of the interesting, like, to be honest, more, like, interesting stuff happened to me when I was 24. 23, I was still kind of, like, gearing up for wrestling and all that. 24 was when I was, like, more...
as friendly as Gav claims.
23, I was probably still, like, playing Guitar Hero a bit. May have been today, but not last night. Hey-oh. What did we just get? I don't know. I'm sure it's lovely, whatever it is. Yeah, so how about we just go across this platform, too? Hey, there's a treasure up here. Let's get the treasure. Also look around in case... See some in the distance? Oh, may have been born today, but not last night. Yeah, okay. Wait a sec. Second, boy. Why isn't one of these buttons pet? Instead of heal, the right D-pad button should be pet dog. Actually, pet dog should be what heals you. I don't think anyone would object to that. Or at least it'd be a good honeypot to catch all the monsters.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Maybe. A shop here. Yes. Yes.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, we have the stuff, so no. Well, no. Founder's Foot's... Oh, that's just music. Well, let's just buy more... Buy potions. Buy potions that I'll waste.
Thanks very
Seriously, you
much.
won't let me just...
There you go.
Wipe them all?
Much obliged. There you go. Take care.
Yeah,
okay?
your dad. Alright, I gotta use the washroom, so I will probably come back when I'm done, so hang tight, everybody. Hang tight. Yeah, let's hang tight. I even noticed the potion prices changed. I wonder if maybe it's just relative to the area you're in, or if they do get more expensive over time. I'm back, by the way. Oh. Not sure how far you were in. Oh, don't want to spoil anything about petting. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, Carl Winslow. Because if, like, dog petting's a spoiler, then, yeah, we'll wait and see, I guess. Because, yeah, I don't... Didn't realize that was spoiler territory. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I just don't know what that entails. So, no, I don't think I got that far yet. Alright. Hey, glad to be back, Kyle. There's less liquid inside of me now, but now I'm just gonna eat some rice.
Sword from its scabbard in
While I'm at it.
days.
I'm gonna multitask some rice consumption. Okay. Oh.
I hear the levy.
Hi, Speedy.
Like that.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Alright.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Maybe. What's it
Depends
to
who's
you?
asking, and why they have an
Basically what I said.
bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
Keep at it, Strider.
Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
It ain't likely.
We'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
They just abbreviate
said you might be
ain't
able to help
to
us.
ent. Maybe that's an old Englishism.
Follow me.
Excuse me.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need
We're just talking about Pizzagate, now there's Phoenix Gate.
Is that so?
What's a conspiracy?
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right
Don't mind me, I
nuisance
just
it is.
surround
We've had
myself
no
in
trade with the
condiments.
village for weeks. I did ask our
I'm not even
contractors
kidding,
to
within
take a look
arm's
at it.
reach right now, I have salt,
He went
pepper,
out on another
Parmesan
job.
cheese, and ketchup.
He hasn't come
If I
back.
need it. But I mean, my
Do you think
kitchen's right
something
here,
might
so it's
have
not like... Like, I'm
happened
touching
to
my
him?
kitchen right... I'm in my kitchen right now.
Fingers
Now I'm out of
crossed
my
he's just
kitchen.
taking
Now
his
I'm back
time.
in my kitchen.
He'll turn
You
into
get
doing
it.
thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
Oh, that one.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
Wasn't I there
There's a
already?
ladder to
So
the
it
side
should
of the
be...
gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him
Bernard.
well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend throwing your PS4. But I'm also not your dad, so...
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Just my 2 cents. In Canada, should we say 3 cents now? Because then it would be rounded up to a nickel.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Right, here goes. More enemies coming back, probably. Can I just...
don't care.
Well, that works. Like, no. There we go. My kneecaps.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Sick 'em, boy. Punishing sick.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Leveling up. I guess it was just storyline related, so that's why it's all fancy-pantsy. Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Took your meds, gonna fall asleep to the stream. Sounds good, Juan. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you get good sleep
Thank you, my
tonight.
lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles.
Like my
when
Himalayan
I turn
salt.
around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to
Like
feast
the
on my
taste of it
flesh.
better.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Right, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we
Some
found you, we
delicious
should
looking
make haste
creature
to
you're
repair the
fighting, yeah.
bridge to Eastpool.
Yeah, for sure. A new
course.
recipe.
I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
Crab legs.
I'll head up there straight away.
Crab legs with the side with the lemon wedge on the side. Yeah, Harv Himalayan salt. That's what I need to. I need to have Mega Harv brand Himalayan salt. Harv Himalayan salt. The only difference is it's
The
just
trusses are still sturdy.
crystallized
It's just a
lard.
matter of replacing the stringers and relining
That's the
deck.
only difference.
I'll have it done in no time.
It's just a completely
Thank you,
different thing.
Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Those claws are cray. I'll go. Oh yeah, build the bridge to get over it. Wasn't it here? No. Where's the other thing? I don't know. I guess I gotta build the bridge.
Do you like that? You ain't pulled that sword.
The last time too. Like, how did I? Hold on.
That mark.
Eh? Pardon me. Back from break. Not sure if you mentioned anything about wolf. No, I didn't.
It was good, honest work.
I know nothing about dog petting, so strong. I could, yeah, strong Witcher 3 vibe from this game. Not that I played Witcher 3, but from what I gather, the settings not too dissimilar. But yeah, I didn't know that like petting dog was like spoiler alert territory, so I find that interesting. So we'll see how that turns out. No sharps. Following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering? Fingering? I don't think they mean like out of a police lineup. That's not where my mind goes when I hear fingering. And it doesn't go to you, and you neither.
Proper leaders, proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Oh, seriously? You can do it all the time, but it's like a reward after battle. It may improve his ability. Really? Well, let's see if I can figure out how to do that, then. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second! Oh, fuck yeah, here we go. Pet the dog. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Carl Winslow. Good boy! Dog petting simulator. Boy, Speedy's like, the fuck is that hellspawn making noise? Speedy actually, like, perked up. Because it was, like, making noise out of the... Boy, I'll give you all the love if he didn't give you... Oh, boy. Here. Made up for his neglect. Thank you for telling me that, Carl Winslow. You just made this game, like, 10 times better for me. I'm not even kidding.
Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the
Didn't
bridge
occur to
to
me you
Eastpool
could do
repaired
that.
soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault.
Oh, should be a trophy for that,
They
too.
come down here hunting for food.
Yes, you can pet the dog trophy.
He can't keep going out alone.
Yeah, that's a
I'll
healthy
have to
set. Yeah, he's a
arrange guard
big
for
pup.
him.
I like Clive's
But anyway,
size. Like, he's a
thank
big,
you.
big dog.
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here
Yeah,
until the
Speedy's
repairs are
thinking
finished.
there better not be a dog in this house.
We'd be
Speedy will
delighted.
evict me if there's a dog in this house. Oh yeah, here we go.
Can I get you a drink or anything? while
Can
we're
I
late?
pet Martha too?
Flagon of
Or
Imperial
just
Gold, perhaps?
Torgal?
Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the
Can I
truth
pet Jill?
about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the
Oh yeah,
Legions
some
or
dogs and
Orphan.
cats get along.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late.
Right,
the
yeah,
bearers
it's like
work at the
Stray, you had all
shorefall.
those cats, yeah.
Time
Cat
Elsie used
features,
to
yeah,
do
meowing,
those
scratching, yeah, it makes the games
you don't
more
hear the
real. Oh, it's just
prices
like the most
anymore.
relatable stuff, right?
Nowadays, they'll jump at
Petting
any
the
excuse
woman in the
to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
I was just like, oh, I got confused there for a
They're
minute.
branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well,
I thought you were a dog. Slap!
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival.
I can't pay any attention to the story because I'm too busy
Have you
being
got the
excited
little
that I
laddie
pet
with
the
you?
dog.
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt
Good
with
girl,
now.
yeah.
So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Excuse me.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked
All this
down
talk about
back
petting
in
is getting me
Archie
choked
Cohen's
up.
Day, but they were still human beings.
Oh my goodness.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't sit on them.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Good God, stop dribbling over here.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness,
But I drink
the heart
on the
of this
go.
world. Let's have them see it.
Pardon me again. Pardon
And
my
we'll see it at an
disgusting nature.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Oh, I guess. What if I spend all that money? Maybe I can. So we're going there. Glaidemont Abbey. I guess it's that way. I guess it's to the right. Hey, Torgal, where are you? Oh, good boy. Good fun. Alright. I mean, maybe it's on me for not trying hard enough to pet the dog. I just didn't... I never saw the prompt, I guess. I thought about that earlier, yeah, making everything in the game pet-worthy, yeah, from ants to icons, yeah, give a free to good belly rub. I am so down for that.
Assumed it was best for all concerned.
Who's a good Afreet?
I know. But for a child to be blamed,
I am.
to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
This would be my favorite game ever if I could just belly rub everybody. Belly rub simulator. Someone needs to make belly rub simulator. It's the quest for the game. You just run around petting bellies. I wouldn't do that to poor Speedy. Worst case scenario, I might get him like a cat brother or sister. A mega low crab. That's my favorite variety of low crab. For those of you keeping score at home. Boy. Good boy. Hey, you can pet the dog. Pet Torgal 5 times. There we go. Oh, yeah. LOL only. Oh, that was the other trophy we got. The Fine Hound. Execute and land 5 precision 6. Pet Torgal 5 times. Only. Like, normally I say this facetiously, but, like, only 15% of players pet the dog. But, I mean, I would have continued to have been one of them unless I was given the heads up. Yeah, funny, but I agree on a lot of the FMVs in this game. Someone said, do you really want a full movie, cartoon series, and a comic book? And still have the data logs? Yeah, megalomaniac crabs, yeah. How do you plan on taking over the world by skiddling sideways? I mean, the FMVs in this game really are, like, quite a sight to behold. Definitely drinking that all in. That wasn't what I meant to do. I feel like Pet the Dog is like shorts worthy. Like, honestly. Yeah, Vile, I'm putting pepper on my rice and it just kind of choked me up there for a bit. Appreciate you checking in, I'm alright now. Let's go up and around this way. Yeah. Kind of want to take the scenic route in all these places, because, like I was saying before, like, I heard the main story of this game is really not terribly long. But, like, Final Fantasy 15 was also like that. So I'm gonna try to stop and smell the roses whenever I can. Oh, an Adamantoise. It's an itty-bitty Adamantoise. I mean, if we're comparing it to Final Fantasy 15, or was that Adamantortus? I forget, it don't matter. Hey, don't murder me, please.
A little help. My wounds, boy.
Oh.
Sick of
Good morning.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Not this time. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Well, that wasn't the right button.
There's a big boy.
Jesus fuck.
Over here.
Hey, more leveling up. Yay. A turtle soup, a new recipe. Yeah, wait, Final Fantasy 15 has a story? A little bit at the very end of the game. There's a tiny bit. Oh yeah, we were right around the corner for a level up. I forgot. I am inside the turtle. See? 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 I'm inside you, turtle. I am inside you, turtle. I'm inside your body. I'm inside your body right now, turtle. I'm inside your body. Alright. Let's go. One gripe of this game is having dodge and R. Yeah, actually, yeah. All I want to do is swap those, not change the control style. Yeah. Why isn't remapping yeah, in 2023. Yeah, why isn't remapping standard? But I mean, yeah, now that you mention it, I think I would prefer to have it alternated. 15 is about a cameraman's adventure. 3 fellow gentlemen on a journey to restore some shit. I don't know. The whole road trip theme to 15, though, it made it a good streaming game, I thought. Listen to Final Fantasy music and just kind of talk Final Fantasy. But I mean, 15 did annoy me by the end of it. Like, I like 15, but it definitely annoyed the shit out of me with certain things.
Get him.
Well, I didn't expect that. Even though that happened last time, I didn't expect that.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, you have to actually hit him from the front. That makes sense.
Sick of Togo.
22 experience for a 5-minute long fight. Let's go. Lots of black blood, though. By lots, I mean 2 black bloods. Only good thing, and to me, was the remix out of the song. Yes, Stand By Me. Gone through like 10 different PC builds every time I test that game. Oh, 15? Oh, if only 15 could stream the frames out of my monitor consistently. Yeah, how do you run out of gas being the only car in the game? Let's... I mean, I don't have to be fighting literally everything around here, but I feel like I have to. See wild chocobos off in the distance? Find out. Fuck, I keep healing when I want to do the dog attack. Like, I don't remember switching to off the dog at any point.
That's enough.
Does it default back to dog when... No. I must have just hit this and not realized it. That's what's happening to all my healing. I'm just using it, not meaning to. Wild-ass chocobos, like, bluebird.
Let's make this quick. There's the abbey. Darkness awaits us within our window.
A wild chocobo. Show you wild chocobo.
Get him, boy.
Hey, welcome back, David. We're just kind of messing around in this marshland area, just killing everything in sight. Been doing that for, I don't know, probably the past hour or so, probably. What'd I do? Stop it. He stole my warp strike. Yeah, but it's red. It's totally different, it's red. Oh, that's fine.
Get him.
Wasn't where I wanted to go, but there's enemies here. Song that played in the very beginning. Oh, when everyone took... Oh, took turns pushing the... Gotcha.
Stay down.
What I was trying to do was go this way. No. Yeah. This way. There we go. Wait, Torgal. Get your ass back here. Boy. Pet the dog. Clive, you fucker. Pet your goddamn dog. Pet your fucking dog, bro.
After it.
Treat. Good boy. Alright.
It's over.
Widowed those widows already. Smell treasure around here? Seriously? Gotta be treasure around. Like, why else? How dare you just have, you know, a graveyard here for storyline purposes or whatever. War building.
We're not alone.
Yep. Well, I mean, sure, I guess. That is fine.
Stay down. Over here.
Oh boy. Final pet the dog 16. Fine by me. Almost makes up for the illegible text. Sorry to hear that, Strider. Like, I snicker because I can relate to that. You fart the right direction, the boss would have died, but like, it just fucks you at the last second because you die in 2-3 hits.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
1,000 gills. I'll cut you, take it.
I see. Then please, follow me.
That's probably about the worst, Strider, when you're getting hit by something that you would least perceive as not being that complicated, but it just, you keep getting hit anyways. Just extra frustrating.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Shut me for the pain. I beg you.
Yeah, running out of potions is a problem for sure.
Fate. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can.
Waiting for the day I go to pull my bandana, it's not going, and I just kind of like double axe handle myself right in the fucking nose. One of these days. I don't look forward to it, but one of these days. Is this person rigor mortis? They're like, what's happening? They're gonna zombify. Oh, it's cursed.
All of them.
Choices.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Okay, so the bearers
with each draw
fall into a curse.
Their bodies petrify till all the
oh, they're actually turned to stone. Is that?
And so they are cast.
We don't have soft. Where are
there is
softs?
nothing either Martha or I
Or
can
soft's
do
not
to
invented
change
yet.
that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Oh yeah, the bearers are the face tattoo guys. The dominants are the Benedictus
Have
of the world.
faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Ugh. Fate may await you, Clive. Watch your ass.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments.
Thanks
may
for
be
the
moments
morphine.
of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Should head back to Martha's Rest and get some while we're there. May as well multitask it. I'm assuming the enemies aren't going to respawn, at least unless I zone out. Oh yeah, I haven't been upgrading my abilities at all. Like, even a little bit. I didn't actually look at this properly, like what even is any of this? Burning Blade, And why don't I should just learn it all. I kind of like the two things I'm doing right now, though. I mean, I can unlock all this stuff. What's the... Actually, what's... Oh, upgrade. Yeah, can we upgrade? Let's upgrade stuff. Upgrade the stuff we've got. Some of this is like minutia that I wasn't aware of. Like, is this what I'm actually thinking? Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's upgrade this thing. Yeah, okay. Let's level that up. Upgrade. And I mean upgrade this and the other one. Upgrade that, upgrade this. Bada bing, bada boom. I assume this will do more damage now. Okay, so what's all this other stuff? These I should probably try to unlock some of this if it's just sort of like regular attacks I can do. Hold, like do that. Yeah, okay. Hold square to imbue class. Okay, I haven't been doing that either, and we apparently have it, because it says, you know, learn. There's definitely a lot of nuances to this battle system I'm not getting yet, but that's fine. Alright. There. Things might be marginally less spongy now. Can I even? Yeah, I guess. It looks like I can even, yeah. While we're waiting, pet the dog. Why can't I pet the dog on the elevator? 0 out of 10. Garbage. Garbage game. I can't pet the dog on an elevator.
Don't be shy!
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Excuse me. No fingering now.
Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Pardon me.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So
Keep
when the
at it,
abbot
Strider.
told us the bearers were yours.
Aye.
That's
They're
all
my
it takes.
property.
You can play
At least
perfectly
by
for
law.
10 minutes in like one small
Any still
move and
fit
you're
to work
jolly
fetch a
well
price
fucked.
beyond my means. All I can do is
Feel
care
your
for
pain, my
those
dude.
who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria.
You got a
I guess
rosary for me to
someone
wear
for one of
in
us.
Rosaria? Ooh, the slumbering chocobo seal.
And know that you will always be welcome.
Spoiling me.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I mean, I'm getting all these gill bugs, but I haven't really... I'll just hoard it until I feel like I actually need money. I haven't felt especially strapped for money yet. I don't know if we'll hit a point where that'll...
I'm talking to you. If there's anything you need,
Okay, in hand, Jesus. Did I actually look up here, like, on my own?
You take care out there, all right? And remember, you're always welcome here at the rest.
Oh. I'm gonna jump off the Tyrion banister.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little...
I mean, I guess not.
Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and...
I got long sleeves on anyway, whatever. I love how, like, that was clearly a crystal that he used to light a cigarette.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
Maybe I did.
We didn't.
You might be surprised. Oh,
Thank
we
you,
didn't?
Sid.
Oh.
for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid.
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day.
What was
She
that
was
one?
a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while,
I mean, just remember, you can fail 1,000 times. You only have to beat him once, and you beat him, so fuck him.
Sid.
You'll get it.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
I mean...
But Clive,
suppose.
I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting...
Well, you know, like the dies twice, or you know what I mean.
Might not
Once
be
he's
able to
gone,
save
so he's
anyone
gone, so.
else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk.
Yeah, Ingrid never solved anything, yeah, except that one thing. That some bitch had it coming. You're not
I will.
printing when I click print. Printers have it coming.
Is that the last
They're
of
like
it?
the worst technology. They've
Let's
always
step back then.
been shitty technology.
To keep them,
Like, don't get me wrong. Being able to print is great. But, like, between all the, like, oh, your printer ink is down to, like, a quarter, we won't allow you to use any. You can't use your custom printer. this printer's just not going to work because it's fucking printer. Oh my god, printers. Yeah, printers, yeah, you have one damn job. That's why we call you printers. You're supposed to be printing. Too fucking simple. Oh, it's quest.
Here, help us. Bastard.
I have to find him.
Printers are like one of those anti-consumer like products you can buy.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Oh, yes.
Now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
Sure.
Can you help me find him?
Sure, sell sword, I'll do it.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials.
You and I, Harv, yeah, and whoever wants to join, go full office space on those printers. Three of which I'm still waiting on. From 99. I don't know if you were in the chat when I was talking about this, but I found out we're getting what's called the Rage Room in my town.
If he gets away, I'll see you.
And I have to go there and destroy
All right,
stuff.
Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling
But like
him
to be
in.
honest, I'm not really like I don't really want to break TVs and stuff. I probably wouldn't mind breaking a printer or two though.
That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous.
Like I don't care if the
out
TV
there.
doesn't work. I would
We
just be
wouldn't
like,
want you to come to
I
any
don't know.
harm.
I don't have a vendetta. I've destroyed exactly one TV, but I kind of had a vendetta against it. So.
Clive, this might take a while. You start
Old
hunting
tube
our
style.
man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you can
Oh yeah,
ask if
rage
anyone
rooms are
over
actually
that way
pretty
knows
bad. Are they? But I'm
Have
ready
to
to
find
get.
him.
But I'm ready to get a
Don't
high.
let him slip through our grasp.
I have to check it out. I've heard of them before, and I thought they were only in. Well, not only, but like the closest one was in like Ontario or something.
There is a hardly difficult
But
to
we're getting
spot.
one, so I have to check it out.
About being played false, I wonder.
I mean, presuming, like, I assume you'll get, like, protective gear and stuff. We have to actually, go down. Maybe. Mayhaps. It's not really... Well, unless they're on the... Oh, you're just right there.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. Catharsis bad for us. Feels good to get our pent-up anger out, which is the bad part. Yeah, feel great destroying shit. Yeah, increases our ability to become that much angrier. I do see your point. And it's not to be understated. You don't want it to turn into, you know, like smashing shit at home.
That's one of our brand.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Get lamp. Get the lamp. Don't jump for joy, get the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I usually have enough control to, like,
Leave me be.
not actually destroy stuff. Like, if I'm that angry, I'll usually find something where it's like, okay, motherfucker, if you hit this too hard, you're gonna break your fucking hand,
Set the
so...
Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
My favorite working at restaurants would be, like, headbutting walk-in freezer doors.
As one bearer to another, please. Don't.
Because there's, like, enough give, but you can, like, kind of wallop it. I don't advise doing that, but, like, I used to.
One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
If I was, like, spurging a bit.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
First few would
definitely.
have been so
No,
kind.
that's good advice, like...
Sorry.
There's not a whole lot in this world that you can control.
Far from it.
You can sort of control, like, yourself.
I found a lantern back there.
So, like...
I assume it's yours.
Focus on within, I suppose.
I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But...
I mean, like, I definitely get pretty ragey. I
was
prefer
not
to
that
be
sorry
chilled
rid
out,
of
though.
it. Ron gave it to me.
Because I just lose my fucking mind when I get
I'll keep hold of it.
angry enough.
I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins.
It's one thing if I think it's, like, funny raging. It's another thing entirely if I think it's just kind of, like,
Lived free for so many
sad
years.
raging.
Only to be betrayed by a friend.
And it's kind of hard to tell the difference. Yeah. Right, yeah. You slick about it and bump your head. Yeah, as you open it, Sanima, wink, wink, budge, budge. I see what you're saying. It's a little control. Yeah, I can't believe that, Dudley. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, you know. Like, I just don't know what to say. Hey, how you doing, real shit? Hey, congrats, 14th Platinum. But no, I hope that somehow, someway, your little buddy turns up, or, you know, someone finds them, and whatever. They're little weirdos sometimes. Like, he wanted to go out for some reason, and who knows. I'm not horribly interested in going back to Turtles. Like, it was weird, because, like, that Shredder's Revenge was a good game, but, like, I have no desire to go back and play it. It was good, it just, I don't know.
And I need that shard to chill my
How you doing,
face if I'm
Shaky
to take him
Johnson?
to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, things get under my skin. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get you, my man. Yeah, things still get under my skin. Yeah, I'm not by no means a stoic. Yeah, Emperor. Yeah, I hear you. I'm for it. Oh, I didn't even
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll
finish,
look.
I guess.
Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but
Right,
only might
yeah,
have,
it's
you
just like...
understand.
Yeah,
There
it's
were
just,
a lot of
it's
bog
awful, man.
crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds
Who's
like
your
I need
buddy?
to
Like,
break
you
a
go...
few shells.
Like, just from, like, the time that I've known you, like, you had to go get them from you-know-who, and,
They say the
like... Fuck.
ladders right over there.
Went from, you know... Went from the apartment I met you in to... You know, the other place, then you were here, and then he just decided he was gonna go on a kiddie adventure, I guess. You never know with him. Killing... Between the orcas and this... What happened with orcas, Tenebro Soul? I didn't even hear about that. Oh, this is... The, zombie killing game. Maybe I'm thinking the killing room. There's, like, some, like... Good boy. Someone was telling me about, like, some game where that, like... viewers can interact with somewhere. Maybe it's, like, the killing room? I forget. Yes, orcas have been attacking ships? What? Okay. Wonder what they think they're gonna accomplish by doing that. Oh, they just put it on PSN.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
You lose. Sicko, Torgal. Yeah.
Man, I was so into Fall Guys for, like, that month. That everyone was into it. Like, I was so into it. But then I had to do, like, Mother 2... Well, I didn't have to, I guess. I wanted to. Do, like, the Mother 2 Deluxe testing, and I just didn't go back to Fall... I had so much fun with it when I played it. But I think Mario 35 came out, like, sometime after that. And then I'm like, no, I'm playing this instead. Then that got taken from me, and I never went back to Fall Guys. Oh, I just talked to them. Well. I mean, maybe I should revisit that. Like, I know they have a bunch of new games and stuff in it, so... Maybe I could get sucked back into it. I remember when I was playing it, though, there was, like, a super tough trophy to get where you had to win, like, 5 games in a row, and at the time, that was, like, super difficult. I don't know if it's, like, as difficult now, but probably pretty difficult still. See any peacocks? I don't know if there's any around here, but I haven't seen any. Oh, really, Carl? Nice. Actually playing Fall Guys with another streamer. 3-act. Oh, right on. Before I came over. Orcas have been doing that for years. In Spain, really. They're not sure if it's a specific group or all the orca in the area. Also, you're not sure why they're doing it. Yeah, likely over-resourced. Yeah, like, I guess it must be, they gotta be doing it for a reason.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Oh, really? Infallible went from 5 to damn near 100. So they made it, like, super... Like, enough people bitch, so they made it super easy to get it. I think they could have maybe hit a happy medium with that.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Like, 5 was a lot. But they didn't really have to hand it on a silver platter, I don't think.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating.
Oh, if you play and qualify...
Be more careful next time.
For any of the new creator levels, everyone's a winner.
Of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the
Infallible participation trophy.
There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get...
I actually forget how close I even am to the platinum in that. Like, outside of, like, the infallible trophy. I forget. Like, I can't remember if I was, like, close.
Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap
it might not take a lot of effort, I really don't know. Took you a few months, yeah. I bet. You actually have indigenous peacocks where you are, Strider? That's crazy. Old elementary school, the peacocks just appear randomly, really. They attack the ship's rudder so you can't turn? That's crazy. That they're, like, systematically attacking ships in such a way. On a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being slightly, 10 being super easy, how does the money you take in from streaming help me out? Like, in general? It depends on the month. I would say anywhere from... I think maximum around 5. I think it would be a little, 5 or 6 would be like the maximum on an average run, probably around like 3 or 4 helpful. Because I've had some decent YouTube payouts, like, but not enough, like, how do I even put it?
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
I have had YouTube payouts where, like, if that was the only income I had for a month, I probably could have made it work, but, like, as, like, my only income, but it'd be a scrape. But, you know, as extra income, it's nice. So it is helpful, for sure.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left.
Chucky's on Sci-Fi. Was it like a marathon?
Torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that.
But, like, the main important thing... I mean, you know, obviously the more, like, groceries and bills and stuff I can pay with streaming, better. Like, obviously the better, but, like...
You need to see a body.
Just the fact that I feel, like, if a new game comes out like a Final Fantasy 16, I don't have to, like, think about it. I can just buy it and play it.
Wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
Oh yeah, have a
You
Chucky.
want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover.
I'm not sure if I ever actually saw Chucky movies. Like, I saw, you know, Freddy movies, Jason movies. I don't know if I really saw much in the way of Chucky.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really... He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
Yeah, for sure, Tenebros. It's just one of those things where... Yeah, no need to be sorry. Like, I understand why you're curious. It's just one of those things that, like... It's just kind of like, I don't know. To actually talk about it is like, I don't know, it shouldn't be weird, I guess. But, like... Because like you said, like, I'm grateful and you know I am. But it is, I guess it is good to hear from my lips that it is making a difference. It really is.
Make sure you're aiming that. Where'd you get these turnips?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Yeah, playing games to buy games. Yeah, exactly. The addiction feeds itself, right. Well, like this PS5 I have, that's stream money. New webcam I have, stream money. New capture card I have, stream money. Like, you know.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
But like after tax or something, playing this was like, you know, 100 something. But like, I mean, I would buy it and play this anyway. Even if I was strapped for cash for some reason, like, no, because of streaming, it's not an issue. Okay, where am I going? I guess this one. How you doing, Nick?
You to go up again.
Yeah, oh, right, yeah, Speedy got me that PS5. That's what I meant. What did I say?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
Chucky's by far the most
down
easily destroyed 80s villain. I mean, he's a doll, I suppose that makes sense.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, I bet real shit. I'm sorry, like... I mean, I hope you and your lady are getting through it, you know, as well as you can, right? Like, obviously, it's not easy. Boo's sexy. Boo is sexy. That's irrefutable fact. That pink tub of bubblegum. Not for her, yeah. For sure. Oh, hang in there, my man. Yeah, that's all you can do is just be a rock for her while she grieves. I think that's my imagination. That's staggering way faster. Fuck's sakes. Sick 'em, boy. Oh, come on. Hey, thanks, real shit. Forgot I could charge up my magic. That's like a thing I did.
Not this time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know how it is for sure. Definitely not an easy thing. That actually, like... Oh, we're making these prints. Or someone is. Good boy, let's pet the dog. Pet our dog. Good boy.
Good boy.
Yeah, good boy. He was a good boy. Alright, all caught up, David, right on. Dog doing backflips. Oh yeah. Too bad the what is it about Square making games with a dog companion that you can't control? I mean, I say that, it's like the only other one I think is Secret of Evermore, but like, why? Why can't I be the pupper? Or have a friend be the pupper?
Let's make this quick.
Ooh, Pizza Night. Very good. What's the rough story of the game thus far? I should really have more of a clear-cut answer than that. But, like, we're, what are we? We're the branded. I'm not really sure what our deal is, but we're kind of excommunicated from your day-to-day. And we got Garuda's power. That's about all I remember. I'm gonna sneeze now. Well, I mean Red 13 and, yeah, at least in the original one. Yeah. trying to do right now. We did just find out about, like, branded people getting cursed. We're branded. Thank you, Vile. What are we even doing right now? I'll make for East Pool. My problem is, like, I can't even blame games for this, but, like, when I play a new game,
It's the same
and there's voice acting, I'm like, oh, there's a voice acting section, I don't have to pay total attention to what I'm doing, I'm gonna read the chat, and then I, like, don't take the story. Yeah, character's also one of those wolf YouTubers. Yeah, we have a pup. We can pet our dog friend. Torgal. Good boy. Pet the dog.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
My blade.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
You ever remember when everyone used to say God bless you instead of bless you?
That's the slumbering chocobo you
Never really thought about
You're
that,
the Marfers,
actually.
are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves.
Can you do Angelo Cannon? Unfortunately not, but you can sick them. You can sick them on your opponents.
We didn't expect the path to be quite so bloody big.
You can also do mild healing.
They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
He will heal you in the sense that, like, there's, like, your health bar that's green, and then there's, like, an after-image health bar that's, like, translucent green. If you do, like, the dog healing, it'll heal, like, the translucent green.
Alright.
Hawaiian-style pizza, you
Suppose those
boneless
wolves
wing-eating
pose a threat to
Philistine.
everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you seen to every
It's like the Empire, and they're fighting an Empire, and there's also a bunch of other nations fighting the Empire, but not sure which Empire they're fighting. Thank you,
Off
Dan.
you go then.
Lots of empires empiring with each other. Some doggo on doggo action here.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and me.
It's over.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess. Okay. 2 hours. Still suck at this boss. I mean, best of luck, Strider. I hope you can get through it. I mean, if not tonight, then soon.
You, Bryce?
This is medieval era. I don't even think I've seen anything remotely steampunk yet.
So I got rid of the
It's
wolves.
pretty solidly medieval.
You'd have me believe a single bearer.
Like, they light cigarettes with, like, crystals and stuff. So, like, I don't... Maybe that's steampunk.
On this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You oily bastard. I never thought.
Yes, I am Vile's cat. I have ChatGPT hooked up to my brain,
Served us
which
well.
allows me to communicate. I knew it,
Sure to
Rusty.
pass
I knew it all along. I knew that picture of you that I saw was actually a ChatGPT interpretation of what you would look like as a human. I knew it all along. You confirmed my suspicions. Oh, right on. Mountain biking for the summer. Exactly, yes. I didn't go in the alcove area, I don't think. Whatever that is probably isn't an alcove, but let's go there. Yeah, wait, what? Cat GPT? I mean, you know, I should have just rolled with Cat GPT. That just should be a thing instead. Move over Chat GPT, we got Cat GPT. I want an AI cat to tell me that I need to feed it it's never eaten before. What the hell is this? Goblin going. Excuse me. Yeah, I made the next AI meta. I hope so. Can't even blame this on Pepper. What's happening there? There was a Moogle at Sid's hideout, yes. There was also a Spoony Bard at the hideout. Who I think sounds like the YouTuber Spoony. I think it actually sounds like it. Oddly enough. I assume not on purpose. But if I didn't know any better. Yeah, icons with an E. Magikarp?
The windmills.
I don't think
so. That must be Eastpool. Very well.
Feeling drowsy, you're gonna head back to your coffin. Alright, Vile, thanks for stopping in. You enjoy your dirt nap, and I'll catch you later. Oh, magic kite. I haven't flown a magic kite yet. Not yet. Not today. Got 9 bloody hides from 3 antelopes. Checks out. The rational Strider, the rational person in my brain is saying that you should take a break, but I know that if I'm fucking pissed off and I need to kill a boss and someone tells me to take a break, I'm like, okay, now I'm definitely not taking a break. So you get that fucking boss beat, Strider. You show it who's boss. You show it who's boss. Alright, Nick, thanks for stopping in. The letter C can most certainly fuck off right with Hawaiian buffalo wings.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Boneless wings. Hawaiian boneless wings. Are you a scarecrow enemy? Those are like kind of EVs, Lorda. They're black mage scarecrows, I guess. So they can be VV if you want them to be. What do you mean I can't break into this house? Can I go up these stairs? Oh, come on. Well, at least there's like a dinky little rope in the way. Because if I'm losing to a boss and I have to turn the game off and try again, like that's a defeat. I don't want to have to deal with that mentally. Even though it's a video game, and I shouldn't get so upset. I do. The Black Mage, yeah, cast a magic missile into the darkness, obviously. That's goes without saying. Right, yeah, the only thing more impassable than chest-high walls, yeah, are knee-high walls. Especially ones you can jump over, but the game won't allow for it. We're gonna get a spectacular view here. I think so. Oh, hi. Ourselves a unique one here. Second, boy. mean, I should have did that before I did my big moves, but... Oh yeah. Dragon Talon. Oh hey, we're getting raided over here. Zombies go nom and their viewers are coming over. Let's see them flooding in here. Being a little preemptive over here. Being preemptive Patrick over here. Coffee raid, how's it going, raiders? Lloyd Raptor, Kamikaze, Pixelman, Jason. Mega Shaman, how you doing? Thank you for raiding with some coffee. How the hell are you? What are you up to tonight? JG Media, Young Fruit. Thanks for joining for some coffee raiding. Splat Kitty. Splat Kitty, thank you so much, folks. Ant Skywalker. Oh my goodness. Demons. Soul Reaper, how you doing? Zombies going on. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to tonight? Streaming away. What were you streaming tonight? All raiders welcome, except that one guy. Just sub. Thank you, thank you. No, it's going well, zombies. Thank you for the coffee. Put a little bit of lard in the coffee. It's a match made in heaven. How you up? What are you up to? But no, it's going good in my neck of the woods. Just giving Final Fantasy 16 here a try. I'm enjoying it so far. Have some minor gripes about it, but all in all, I've been enjoying this playthrough. Yeah, normally save our lard for tea, but we can put it in coffee too. With pleasure. Yeah, thanks for coming in and checking out the stream tonight. Thank you, Ness Force. Lard for everybody. Finally get some sleep. Have coffee. Yeah, got some tea. Alright. Night, y'all. Night, Splat Kitty. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good one. Yeah, joking. Yeah, welcome, everyone. Especially that one person. You. What are my gripes? Oh, like, the only thing that I'm, like, especially, that I'm annoyed about, you can't really tell so much right now, because you can increase the subtitle text. I just find a lot of the text in this game is unreasonably small. Like, to the point where, I don't know how anyone played this in testing and was like, this is acceptable text size.
Oh, I knew it was you.
Like, it's laughably small in some points, like in the menu.
Marquis and Jill too.
MT Gamer Guy, thanks for joining. Better late than never. Feel minor gripes about it, but they don't talk about them. Why? They have their raisins. Hey-oh. Have their grapes about it. Having a wonderful night chilling with peeps. Played a Mario... Oh, cool. Mario horror fan game, really. Try to make peeps' day a little better. Good, good. I'm sure you achieved your goal. All in all, phenomenal night. Glad to hear it. Very good.
Come back to the house. I haven't much to
Gotta
offer,
keep
but
the troops' morale
what is
high,
mine
that's
is
for sure.
yours.
Hey, thanks, Netsforth.
We should be delighted.
And it's not the game's fault, but, like, I have such a tendency to be, like... Because it's so action-oriented, like, when I'm playing the game, it's hard for me to pay attention to chat. So when the story starts, I'm like, hey, read chat. And then I'm like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on.
Wandering the world ever since.
Oh, my only gripe, yeah, and could probably be bypassed with travel methods.
Iron blood brutes.
Can't walk in water, right, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, stuff like that's a little...
Tender age.
Like, they could have just made it that much deeper, right? Like, you could walk into it, like, up to your knees or something, and then they stop. I get what you mean. Hey, thanks, Jason. Epic beer. Not as epic as mine, but... I mean, I'll keep working on it. I appreciate the compliment. Beard brothers
It's
stick
wonderful
together.
to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
But no, like the game handles fine. Like I don't have any issues with the battle system. I mean, I prefer turn-based stuff. Like it's just my jive, but so far it's just fine.
Do you think you
Round
will save
300. Good luck.
in East
This
Hall?
is Sparta, that boss, Strider. You can do it.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing.
Big here is old. Reaches your belt. Holy
always
crap! Good work. Yeah, that's a mighty
house
beard
holds a
for
lot of
sure. How long
memories
did that take you? That had to have been years and years.
So long as I can
Like a
live here in
5-year
peace,
worth of.
Here I shall stay.
Because I think the longest I ever got my beard to was like around here,
The capital
and
is
that
closed
was
to
like a
civilians.
year and a bit of work. 3 years, yeah, right
Should
on.
I say,
Good
Her
work.
Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the
Yeah,
Emperor
exactly,
Sembrek
Carl. Yeah,
heralded a great
but
many
I mean, yeah, that's
changes
me
here.
plucking a single shingle of an absolute planet. Yeah,
Of course.
off yeah, an absolute planet-sized dragon.
didn't
Right.
mean to.
You don't shave, the situation
There's
gets
nothing
hairy.
to
It does. It definitely does.
Would my mother not make an exception for you?
But no, like when I had my long beard, I was like, okay,
she would
I was
not
gonna get a
refuse to
trim to go to my sister's wedding, but then when I told the barber I wanted a trim, he basically cut my beard to like this
You
length.
haven't heard then.
And I was like, pretty sure that's
Cotton
not what I
passed
said,
away
but
on the
okay.
night of the
You
fire.
can't glue it back on. So.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm just checking out your beard, fancy. Oh yeah, you're talking about beards. Oh, you just cut yours off, Rusty. You're all clean shaven right now. But hey, thank you. I am about due to like I could trim it a little bit, like just kind
My
of
poor
hone in
child.
the stragglies a bit.
Pale.
But
All this traveling must have taken its toll.
I don't know what's been wrong with me. Like the past like 2-3 years, like it'll pretty much be like November, and either I'll like go to trim my beard and screw up, or I'll just shave it for one reason or another. Like I want to do Chrono Trigger videos or something. Yeah, same. I turn-based JRPGs are my bread and butter. When it comes to JRPG, just more of a Persona guy. Hey, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I only ever played Persona 5, really. I played a bit of 1 or 2 back in the day. It didn't click with me, but I played 5 back in probably 2018. Is it really back in 2018 now? Maybe.
Clothes for you in the morning.
I guess it would be. Wow.
She really has been
Anyways, yeah. Yeah, Persona. I really like Persona 5. I still need to play 4 and 3. Or especially want to play them. I guess 3's getting re-released too.
Years of killing.
They'll be easier to access before long.
13 years.
Hey, Mario RPG remaster coming out. Star Ocean 2 remaster. Around the same time. I got moon power. Moon
I
power.
swore that I would avenge his death.
Yeah, known hard for a beard and a half. Yeah.
I would kill his
It's a it's a unit of, a time measurement. Known hard for 3.5 beards now. Wow. Oh, recently lost my beard. Almost lost my face too. Close shit.
And all the others.
By a razor thin margin. I
Why
bet.
the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives.
Yeah, like I said, I just been rambling over this whole story bit. Like I see Clive grabbed the moon and now he's upset about the day that
I wanted to join them.
a bunch of Joshua's family
wanted it all
murdered
to
or whatever.
end.
I forget.
I couldn't.
Again, I was probably too busy talking over it. I forget if he actually did it or if he was just kind of around it happened and he feels responsible. Okay, 3 is getting a remake early next year. Yeah, 4 was re-released. Yeah, it was more like a port, right? Yeah, definitely. No lack in the content to stream. Yeah, definitely not. Like, even just, like, JRPG stuff. Like, I have some older stuff I want to dink around with. Like, I can't wait for the Suikoden remasters to come out if we even end up getting them this year. Aiden Chronicles, like the Suikoden successor. Those come out this year. Those would probably be, like, my most anticipated of this year. Remnant 2. Ah, an Armored Core 6. Gotta catch the sleeps. Alright, young fruit, thanks for stopping in. You catch some good sleep. Enjoy your night. Thanks for stopping in for some raiding.
You came back to me.
Here, Persona 5, I'm as in as a Joker smash did it.
Must have a
Hell
plan
yeah.
for us.
I still haven't played Royal. In retrospect, had I realized it was going to get an expansion, I probably would have just waited, but... I sort of played Persona 5, like, on a whim anyway. Like, I got it on a Black Friday sale. Wasn't terribly interested in playing it, to be honest, but there was... I forget what happened, but...
Good night.
It was like a situation where I was going to stream a game and I couldn't, or I was going to stream a game but changed my mind, but I was like, I'm just going to do like one episode of Persona 5 and get a feel of it, and then I just beat the game. I shouldn't say just beat. You don't just beat a Persona game. It's like a months-long excursion. But... Oh, wait, what? Persona 5 Royal is free now? Wait, what? Where?
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was
Oh,
your
the
age.
Royal add-on is free.
How did you come to have
24, 30-inch beard. Literally would get in the way. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke.
Yeah, unless you're 7
Our
foot.
families
Well,
were often
I hadn't even really thought about that. It's,
He and Rodney were
I mean,
like
that's
brothers.
impressive that you've grown
His
it
clothes
so
have been in
far.
the
That
wardrobe for years.
that's like getting to be
cobwebs, long
like that's
white
something you have to think about in the future. It's like if I keep growing my beard, like I have to worry about like peeing in it and stuff.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
Or like sitting down and the beard going in the toilet. Like it's stuff you wouldn't normally
It's what your
ever
father
have to
would
consider,
wanted.
but getting there. So it's literally okay. So it's literally like I guess it would be in here. But like it's literally just or wait. No. Wait, what? Ah, oh, sure, take the trial. If you buy the re-released version on modern console, gonna catch some sleeps. Alright, MT Gamer Guy, good to meet you too. Thanks for stopping in for some stream. Hope you catch some of your streams in the future. I stream Sunday to Thursday most times, so yeah, feel free to pop by anytime. Appreciate you checking me out, giving me a chance. Gotta go, Void Raptor, no worries. Thanks for checking me out for a bit. You have a good night. Yeah, their beard looks great at that length. Getting there, yeah, it looked like a shit show for a long time. Yeah, as it grew unevenly. Let's there we go. Yeah, you too, Void Raptor.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you.
I don't think I did it right, but I didn't really look that hard.
But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you.
Maybe I just need to have it on my PS5 and it'll click. I don't know. Yeah, the real beard was the friends we made along the way. Hey, we got things.
If we follow the road to the
With
north.
the things we got. Hey, Demo One, have you been? What's happening? Well, I guess this is... What do I... Oh, yeah, the healing... I'm fine with this setup.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Phoenix Gate. There's Phoenix Gate. I guess that way. Any quests? Phoenix Gate. Oh, you did it, Strider? Congrats. 2.5 hours. Good job, my man. Been good. How you doing? Not bad, not bad. Bad at all. Bear with me a second. So far, I'm liking it alright, Demo 1. Yeah, I find it... Again, I prefer, like, turn-based stuff, but for, like, an action... For being completely actiony, it does control pretty smoothly. Some of the fight scenes in this are very spectacular, but I'm sure you figured as much.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
I had like 75% EXP loss at all when I beat the boss. Got 25% back. Yeah, that sounds like FromSoft.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never...
Right, yeah, we're the same.
Until the day Elwyn...
I think most of us in the chat are probably like, yeah, would prefer turn-based.
Has come. Why, you'll be
I mean,
able to
Square
take
has
your
always...
bearers back
Square's
as
been
well.
trying to do some sort of, like, action-y something for a long time now anyway, so it's not like it's came out of nowhere.
Forgive me.
The part that I take issue with is anytime I hear, like,
I didn't recognize you.
you know, turn-based RPGs, they're just not popular anymore. In which I always have to point out Pokemon,
This area fell to the Empire,
and
Not
I
least for
just
the
drop the mic and walk away.
who once served her noble families.
If you don't want to make turn-based RPGs anymore, fine. Don't fucking tell me that no one wants to play them when Pokemon exists.
Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian.
Aye.
I hope we can
The
help you
plan
get some
was
sleep
to
here.
send them home
I'm gonna be up for a while because
But then
I have an
the
appointment in the morning, and
Rosaria became a province
I figure
of
if I
Sanbreque.
just go to sleep at like 5,
dissolved, and they
I
no
would
longer
more run the risk of sleeping in. I'd be better off just staying up and then going to bed when I get back.
Any bearer who lost their master became a
Then
ward of the duchy.
figure out my
We'd
day
hand
from
them
there.
over to the sheriffs, and they'd
I
be
won't
assigned
promise
a
you
new
that I'll
position.
necessarily stream this tomorrow,
We
but
saw how
there's
the Empire
good
treated
chance.
their branded. We knew that wasn't an option.
But if I don't, I'll see you
So
Sunday.
they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
With this.
They're yours.
I have other stuff I want to get finished, but like this is going to be taking the majority of my time for a
And
bit.
they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your
Yeah,
house.
turn-based has a huge
still
following, yeah.
consider the
Reason
Rust
FS7
Fields
is
their
considered the best RPG of all time.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
Right, yeah. Turn-based,
be
yeah, was
safe
originally for speed, yeah, but limited by hardware.
I understand.
I just plain like it.
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been
If
dead
anything,
for
I think turn-based games are kind of having a renaissance now.
I would ask a favor of you.
They
A
seem to be
small
coming back into favor.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still
Oh,
swears
turn-based is
absolute
originally
loyalty
full
to
speed.
Hart
Yeah. But limited by hard. I have to kind of guess some of these. I guess I shouldn't try to do that. But the very bottom comments, some of the words I have to guess because that stupid heart's in the way.
And that he's as
So forgive me if I butcher what you type at me.
ever was.
Yeah, I mean if I could play chess, yeah, it would be a scene.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your
Yeah, enjoy
face,
having taken your 9-hour leak, Strider.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Okay. Look for the old man by the well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Not sure this
Is Torgal gonna be like, oh no, someone's stuck in the well? Can install. It's probably because I don't. Why
He's not
can't
here.
that install? Actually. Actually, fine then, whatever. Worry about it.
Well, I can't
Not
live
right
without
now.
meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel.
Something to bear in mind though. If I can
Right.
get the
let's
royal
ask around.
edition somehow, I should do
Someone
that.
must have seen him.
Good day, milady.
Milady.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
No, but I have this stick.
That old loon.
You want my
No.
stick?
No sign of him today.
It's an heirloom.
He's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his
Mahogany.
fantasy feasts.
Maybe that's a broom,
I'm
actually.
sorry.
Oh, he worked
Brooming
in
the
kitchens at
dust
Rossleth
outside.
Castle back in the day. Still
That's
something
actually
there
Mighty
now.
Number 9 behind me.
You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose.
I saw it at a flea market a year or two ago, and it made me laugh, so I bought it.
No.
I forget how much I paid for it, but it wasn't much.
You'll be round here
Came with a
somewhere.
figurine and stuff.
Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank
For all
you.
the difference it makes.
We'll keep looking.
It was worth the little piece of Mega Man history. He is sweeping the dust.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
Yeah, take a break. So I took a
What brings
leak.
to
There you go.
Eastbourne, Travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't
Yeah,
happen to
genuine
see-
piece of video game history.
You mean
In
the old
some
boy who
sense,
always
yeah.
waits by the well?
Yes,
In
that's
a
him.
manner of speaking.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
Yeah, I didn't say good hit.
Never
Yeah, me
would have
neither.
left
I
if
hear you.
Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire.
It's definitely a
won't
piece
the
of
same
video
when the
game
Duchess
history,
took
though.
over,
That's
though.
not.
All the beatings, the evictions.
That's not false.
The levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day.
I haven't been harping on this stream, but like, I do need to mention that like the black background of the text. I hit a toggle to make it do that. I don't understand why the text in this game doesn't
Patrick the Chocobo.
standard have like black highlighting around the
old
white.
boy under his wing, so to speak.
Like how almost every other Final Fantasy game did it until this one.
Patrick the
I don't know why they changed it here.
Thank you. We will.
I don't get it.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Oh yeah, maybe you did just need to go pee and come back and be like, alright, I'm good. Now that
Pretense.
Oh, I thought I was
Come on,
pissed
let's
off.
head for
No,
the
I
stables.
need to piss. Oh. Not pissed off, piss on my toilet water. Oh. Easy mistake to make.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding.
I mean, one of these
Take my
days I'll
eyes off
probably
him
try to
for
force
1 minute
myself to
and
play through Mighty
disappears.
Number 9, but maybe.
He's not in his usual spot.
Maybe
by
I
the
won't
road
put
nor
myself
anywhere
through
else
that.
in the village.
Like, actually,
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer.
when
you're
I
looking
did
for,
my Final
he's an
Fantasy XII
elderly man who
finale
used to
stream,
work in the Rossleth
it
Castle
was when I
kitchen.
hit 1,000 subscribers.
fella.
To commemorate hitting 1,000
And you know
subscribers
this.
that day,
I've
I
never seen you in Eastpool before,
but you seem to know the place better than I
After
do
Final
myself.
Fantasy 12, I played a bit of Mighty Number 9. I forget why. Like if someone mentioned it or I just did it because I thought it'd be funny. Maybe both. It's not even so much that it's bad, it's just painfully generic.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him.
Yeah.
He's been losing what little sense
You
he
were
had
worried
left
about
of
getting
late,
pissed
saying
on
the
than
sheriffs
pissed
are
off,
coming
yeah.
to collect him, and that he needs to go back
Wise
to the
words.
castle. I was supposed
I'd
to
rather
watch
be
over
pissed
him,
off than
keep him
pissed
out of
on, but
trouble.
it depends what you're
But
into.
if he's walked out on us,
I'm not
there's
here to
not a lot
kink
I can
shame.
do.
That's not what I'm for. I am not for kink shaming. So if you need a kink shamed, you gotta find someone
You keep
else.
searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Feed my
Hope he hasn't wandered
human
into trouble.
Eiffel Tower.
Let's just
Give
concentrate on
me,
finding
give
him.
me golden shower. Yeah, it depends. Like, there's also that factor. It depends who's doing the pissing. That can't be understated. I need to buy more potions to waste. Because I'm trying to sick 'em, boy. Sick 'em.
I might have known.
Keeps mouth shut. I was just quoting some, it's not Rammstein, technically. It's Lindemann. It was like a side project that the vocalist from Rammstein did and another band. I forget who the other band was. But that was one of the songs they did, Golden Shower. That's a super vulgar album. Like if, it's one of their best albums, though, I think. I love that album. I know I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, but I don't remember a damn thing about it. It would have been a long time ago.
Ta. Here you go. Ta. Come back soon now.
News me. Huge cast, looking at it. Was it just a lot of people who, like, became... Well, I mean, if Chappelle was in it, so, like, if it's, like, that caliber. I at least saw the commercial. I might be conflating that with when my parents took me to see a Robin Hood movie when I was, like, I don't know. I don't even know if I was 5. At the drive-in. It's the first movie I ever went to at a drive-in. I don't remember anything. I passed out pretty early on.
Could he have strayed even further?
He is here. We're gonna have to fight that dragon again. It didn't occur to me that it actually says L2 up in the corner and it shows where I am. Freet? Garjua. Garuda. Garjua.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
It's that man.
Company.
We can't leave them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Christ slaughtered. I'm the worst redneck accent ever. Oh, really? That sucks. People think I'm stupid. Accents are just kind of like a funny thing. You can't really, like... Only so much you can do. Because, like, to me, I'm just talking normal, but, like, sometimes I'll talk to someone that, like, doesn't know me, but it's like, oh, you're a Maritimer. It's like, how could you tell just from, like, those 2 sentences you heard me say? How's it going? Yeah, which I am, but still. Yeah, you don't want people to think it.
Let's go home.
Your Grace,
You gotta try to pull the wool over them.
I waited
Wool over
for
the people's
so
eyes.
long, but you finally came.
Spoiler alert, we're all stupid. Some of us do a better job of faking it than others.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
I mean, sure, yeah. Imagine how boring the world would be if everyone spoke a non-regional dialect. And I mean, some accents are sexy.
I'm on a very important expedition.
I mean, me being Canadian, I am partial to a French accent.
You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I also find it interesting, like, when actors, like, say it's like a European actor, but they have to have, like, an American accent for, like, a role. So, like, you listen to it, they sound like, you know, quote-unquote normal, but it's like, no, they're literally putting on an accent. But to me, it doesn't sound like a put-on.
Was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course.
Oh yeah, French accent.
But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Me being from Mississippi, I'm glad I don't have a sister.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are...
I mean, I like me a French accent. Try to go talk with the Filipino accent.
Selling half our
Not
worldly
sexy.
goods.
Yeah, I joke. No, I figured you were
Stayed
just kidding.
behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
Anytime, Mayor Eastpool.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I see what they mean about the quests in this game, though. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, French-American accent. Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, I love me a French accent. French accents, red hair. That's a dynamic duo for me. Yeah, wee wee. David, you're turning me on. Stop it. This is gonna be a very inappropriate stream if you keep it up. All you're gonna see on this end is just... And that's just gonna be me doing that. Like, the whole time. Can I not go this way? Like I should. Oh, yeah. Just an L2 gate? R2 gate, I mean. Where are those wildfires? Flush a bunch of animals and... Oh, that could be bad. Into the US, I had a lot more wildlife in my area this year. More bear, rabbits, bobcat, western mountain. I hope that doesn't, like, totally fuck the ecosystem, like, you know what I mean? Like, how fuck could it get?
The Deadlands are up.
It's not gonna be great.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Oh, seriously, Jason? Right on. Serious relationships with 3 redheads. Married to one for 7 years. Attaboy.
Drain, their fields will turn to this.
No, I could never make any magic happen with a redhead. Literally every
And
other
no
hair color.
monsters. I suppose that's
Just
one
not
small
red.
mercy.
I shouldn't say literally, because, you know,
able to
the,
use any
like,
magic
blonde,
here.
black, brown.
Another thing to worry about. As if the
I figure, you know,
absence of
white
people
hair
causes
will
other
just,
problems.
you know, come in time. That's like a time release achievement.
And problems are all that's left.
Oh, okay, good for you then, yeah. Good hunt. Yeah, if you're hunting, it's... What's the difference, I guess? More food is the difference. Yeah, maybe the hunters will keep it in check.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look
Family
like.
friendly.
before the
Family friendly in our M-rated Final Fantasy game.
It was beautiful.
Like, I mean, I don't, like, hold back a ton to begin with, but, like, when I'm playing an M-rated game, I usually don't hold back at all. Or not to the same degree, at least. Like, I do have a little bit of a filter, believe it or not.
Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, there you go. Only unlock left. Yeah, white, great hair. And again, like, that's a matter of time.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I saw, like, Clive's hilt, like, on top of his head there for a second. It really confused me. I didn't know what was up there. I'm thinking, what's with that little, like, crown he's wearing? Oh, it's just his sword. I'm waiting for, unless they already mentioned it already, I'm waiting at some point for the game to be like, this is a hand at something. This is some big eidolon. This is where I was stabbed through the heart or something. I mean, the more that I look at that part... I mean, that wouldn't even be a precedent-setting thing. Like, something like that happens in 5, except it's, you know, the landmass was the monster, rather than, like, the indent, but I don't know. I wanted to come back here for some reason, I forget why. Well, let's go to the hideaway, because I forget why I wanted to go there. Yeah, matter of time for you, matter of choice, yeah. For my old house. I mean, I'll get there eventually, like, I'm getting there slowly but surely. Turning 38 in October.
Kenneth is a miracle.
Creeps up on you. I felt like I just turned 20, but I definitely didn't.
Good day. Or is it...
Spend all that time traveling and just turn around and go all the way back. Yeah,
If you
right
have a
before
question
you
for
get
me,
there.
I should be happy to answer it.
Here we go. I was still level 2.
Did you learn everything?
I just kind of wanted to see if there's much anything else here. A little bit of a hub world, it would seem.
What's all this then?
So yeah, let's
The work for your brand.
should also do a hard save because I've been playing for 4.5 hours, and they should probably just do that. Maybe save the game again. Normally I would be logging off now, but I have an appointment in the morning, so I'm just gonna stay up till I pretty much have to go. Oh, 44. Right on. You have a lot of miles in this model, though. Well, that's, like, part of it. That's kind of the important thing at the end of it. Like, you know, how many miles... Not how many years so much, but, like, how many miles you put on your body. I kind of like that thought process. Yabusami Holton. Thank you for liking the video. Appreciate it. My condolences, Jason. I mean, of course, I sit back and like reminisce about stuff I've done. It's like, should I have done this? Should I have done that? It's like, well, maybe, but like, I'm fine with the path I'm going down right now, so I don't really have a lot of regrets. Anything that's like a quote-unquote regret, I could remedy in the present. So
I suppose no
doing
one
this
ever
YouTube
calls to
thing. So.
return here.
Oh my god, yeah, that would definitely do it, Jason. But sounds like you got through it, so power to you. It's definitely that couldn't have been easy. Something happened. What happened?
Let's have a look around.
Like, I know he kind of, like, dug into the dirt. Was this... Oh, was this, like, early, yeah, earlier in the game. Buried memories. Yeah, right on. 5.5 years clean. Congrats. Yeah, good news. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Pedigree affects Torgal attack potency. Huh? Oh, I guess he's just, you know... He'll just get more levels as I, the more I pet him. He'll gain more levels. Something memory, what? Buried memory, can I didn't pay attention to... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just, that's the name of the quest. Oh, okay. I took that more literally, like, oh, is this like an active time thing? No, it's just do the...
Could I have done this?
Just do the
Did
thing.
anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Is that a vintage tee you're wearing? No, like, I got this... It is like a, like a Mario, but,
That's him.
I forget where I got it. Like, if I got it at, like, an HMV, or, like, at a... I don't think it was, like, at a Walmart. I have to know. Actually, I might have gotten it at GameStop, come to think of it. I'm trying to think what the oldest video game shirt I still have is. My first video game shirt is actually a Beautiful Joe shirt, if you can believe it. It was the blue shirt the guy wears that says HMD on it. It's my first video game shirt. Starting to get a bad feeling the story's going to introduce a bunch of time-traveling shenanigans involving your brother. I know there's, like, 2, 3, like, eras or whatever, so... Yeah, if there was time-traveling shenanigans, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, what would be the next... What would be the oldest... No, the oldest video game shirt I would have would be one of 2 Mega Man shirts that I have. My Say Hello to My Little Friend shirt. I also have a beige Mega Man shirt. I've had them for, like, 20 years or so. But hey, thank you, thank you. I'm starting to, like, gear up from, like, Mario RPG and stuff, so... Figuring, hey, or make more of a conscious effort to wear my Mario shirt.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Like, I remember my first video game shirt. Mario shirt. Oh, or an angry video game. Nerd.
Damn it!
Shirt, you mean?
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of
And more
Kings.
recently, I guess it was a year ago now, I got a God of War
It's a
t-shirt.
relic of
It
the
doesn't
fallen.
look like one at
Only the
first
Phoenix's
glance, but
dominant
it's
can
like
open it.
Kratos and Son
Hence the
Logging
castle's
Company.
name.
At first I thought it said Lodging Company,
This
which I
was
think,
where Joshua was supposed
you know, that would also work, but... I need to play those, the new God of Wars.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning. Listen to the words of our ancestors.
I should stream any of them. I just also haven't played the new ones.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground.
Yeah, I have a few video game shirts kicking around. I have a Dragon Quest 8
and the other
shirt.
shields would have stood guard here.
I do have that Illusion of Gaia shirt that came with, like, some of the copies, but, like, the first day I wore it, it's made out of such a thin material that I more or less went like that, and it, like, tore a whole thing, like,
you couldn't have.
Right out the side.
You need the power of the Phoenix.
So now I just keep it, but I don't have the heart to get rid of it. Can't wear it. Really. Like, I can, but... And I did. Oh my goodness, we got a Cobra raid going on now. Hell yeah, Soul Reaper. Waning Blade, how you doing? It's happening, folks. Hesitated Cobra, thank you for the raid. What are you up to tonight? What are you streaming tonight, Cobra? Jeez, Cobra. Cobra's raiding us. We just got a coffee raid earlier. It's a good day.
Thank you.
Hope you're well.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Got a few hours to go yet, so strap yourself in. Oh, just finished streaming. Oh, Advance Wars 1 and 2. Oh, Reboot Camp. I didn't realize that was out yet. I never played the Advance Wars. They look good, though. I assume it's good, the reboot? First game shirt ordered was through a Nintendo Power magazine. Oh, right on. I think it was a medium. Oh, cool. Ocarina of Time t-shirt and wore it till it fit. It never fit. Nice. That might have been where that Beautiful Joe t-shirt came from. I might have... No, I didn't. I got it from... We had like a local game shop called Microplay. And they just gave it to me. Now, what I was thinking of, though, was one year when I was... like, I got GamePro magazine. I just kind of bought them. I forget if I had a subscription for it, but I might have. Anyways, I also had a Nintendo Power subscription, and I wasn't really crazy about the Nintendo Power magazine. But every year, when it came time to renew, it would either be like, well, renew and we'll give you a shirt, or renew and we'll give you, like, a walkthrough. So it's like, well, I'm getting a free thing, so, like, why not? But one year, I got a Pikmin shirt. It just has, like, it was just a black shirt with, like, a white Pikmin. Like, kind of like white silhouettes of Pikmin across my chest. But it was a really small shirt. I ended up giving it to my girlfriend at the time.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
And then we broke up. It was beautiful. It wasn't, like, immediately after. It wasn't like, give me this Pokemon shirt, we're breaking up.
I've never seen anything like this.
How's it going, Khalif Lego Games? Oh, stupid PC took too long to load. Love the Advance Wars series. Oh, cool. Grew up playing all of the games. Good. You know, glad to hear you're enjoying it. It, like I said, it looks good. I just... I can watch strategy RPGs all day long, but, like, to play them, I'm just not... I'm not as good at them as I would like. I'm kind of self-conscious about my gameplay. What's a girlfriend? What's... Oh, just some female that wouldn't leave me alone for a summer and change.
What do we do?
There's a few casualties of war, as I like to call them, with that relationship. Because, like, she got that shirt, and I want to say a TV, but I got her copy of Resident Evil 4, so I considered myself coming out on top with that one. I joke. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I have, like, I forget when it was, but, like, for one of my subscriber specials that was under 10,000, it might have been, like, I don't know, 6,000, 7,000, one of them. Anyways, did a subscriber special where I just dug through, like, this treasure chest I have that's just full of old magazines. Game Pro, strategy guides, EGM, Nintendo Power. all that stuff. I definitely have a Mario RPG strategy guide. I don't remember if I still have it, though. I want to say I still have it, but I can't remember for the life of me, like where it is.
How can these things still function?
I should probably just check the
How
chest
can any of
that I
us?
found it in.
This must be what the fallen ruins are.
You can actually have a girlfriend? I didn't own her or anything. It wasn't like an arranged marriage, anything like that. But yeah, that wasn't yesterday. That was 19. Almost 20 years ago. Like, God almighty. Where does the time go? Behind you. That's fair. I thought the music was gonna go full, like, pomp and circumstance for a second, like Macho Man Randy Savage entrance music. He just did that bum 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 bum. It's like, wait a second, I know that music. I had to sub the Nintendo Power. Bought the others. Oh, off the shelf, right back in the day. What I don't understand about me is, like, I forget. I'm pretty sure I had a GamePro subscription as well. But like, EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, was always my favorite magazine growing up. So that kind of begs the question, why didn't I get a subscription to that? Like, I just kind of got one every so often when I felt like it. But, like, if I liked it so much, why didn't I just get a subscription? I can't explain a lot of my things that I did when I was younger. I'll never understand. I don't understand why I do the things I do now, let alone 20 years ago. When I may have had a reason. No, I definitely didn't have a reason for that. Who am I kidding? Second boy. Jesus Christ. I think what annoys me the most about the stagger meter is, like, I didn't really hold back there, and this enemy's not dead. Like, I have to stagger it twice. Like, why do I have to stagger this enemy twice? I guess, like, he's kind of a mini-boss, sort of? He's not even really, like, that mini-boss, you know? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I just, I don't quite follow. Like, if you get one stagger in, that should be enough. Playing by your rules, so...
My wounds, boy.
Although I suppose as the game goes on, we'll have more stuff to pump into the staggers, so maybe that issue will resolve itself in due course.
Let's find the hooded man.
Yeah, we were kids. We didn't know what we should have done. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was just kind of a time for learning. Figuring yourself out and all that jazz. Yeah, yes, definitely. The stagger system inherently leads to bloated, yeah, sponge enemy. Yes, definitely. It's not really a fan of the stagger mechanic. For that reason, because of the bloat, the HP bloat. I mean, I'm still playing it, I'm still enjoying it, but like... Like I said, the game does, like, flow quite nicely. Like the controls.
Whatever they are.
They're just bombs, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's over for you. Thank you for not exploding all over me. Yeah, not a fan of the combat. That's understandable, yeah, even if it is beautiful. Yeah, no, I get that. Like I'm saying, like, I would definitely prefer turn-based, but I'm just kind of making the most of it. I'm not as aversive to, like, action combat games as, like, I would have been when I started streaming.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No.
If left to my own devices,
It's not that I've
turn-based
heard about.
all the way.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
FF6 and 8, you can use a dog in the party. I don't know if there's any, well, like, however you want to classify red, but, like, maybe those are the only ones where you can attack with a dog in the party, because there's Umbras in 15. Well, did I get turned around here? What's the point of this room, then? Excuse me? Sorry, what? Huh? Oh. I just had to stand enough in the center, I guess. Could I have made it back out that door?
Surrounded by
Probably not.
contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
I would have to assume that.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
But I did also try Strangers of Paradise in, like, the last year or whatever. And, like, for how frustrating that game was to me, I played it a lot. But I think it kind of helped train me for this a little. Is Freya or whatever in 9? I forget what Freya is in 9. Is she a pup? Yeah, maybe get rid of the nodes first if I know what's good for me. Back on, boy.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
I gave him everything I have, he still has half his health left. Stop it.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Yikes. I can't remember if there was a fray in God of War or not. FF10. Oh yeah, Kamari. Kamari Ronzo. Why is my hand so itchy all of a sudden? I say all of a sudden, it was happening yesterday, but like, am I developing a nervous tick? Like, what's happening? If I'm developing a nervous tick, why did it take this long? Have one by now.
Finished. Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
When you're in the game, how many hours in the game am I? 8 hours probably. Honestly.
Wake wins.
Oh baby. At 813 somethings. Ability points maybe. What have you been doing with that, man? Nothing. It's just it's this. I would get what you're saying if this was itchy, but it's the back of it. I don't like. That's not my technique. I don't like do that. I don't. I'm not. I just don't. Get into some boss time here, I think. I keep forgetting to pet my dog. What's wrong with me? What kind of monster am I?
I don't like this.
Yeah, don't blame me. You got a FF15 Iron Giant on her hands? I would say so.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, looking for a backwards compatible PS3. Looking for one. Gotcha. Good to know. I don't have one. You're looking for it. Can't hurt to put yourself up. Surprised that missed. Second parry, huh?
Sick of trouble.
Press the attack.
It's drawing in.
Not for long, it is. With me. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. It's down.
This is our chance.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh yeah. You're right. Guess Gigas is more like, yeah, troll giant. Yeah. Than an iron one. Yeah, the Gigases are like way taller, I think. We did it. Go back to sleep. Shower time, done grinding. Alright, Strider, enjoy. Thank you, Jason. David, thank you.
It's done.
Enjoy your respect.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I don't know, but this corpse is coming with us. Good boy, what's the
They're probably
problem?
asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Why? What are you doing? Give your head a shake, Clive.
Jill, look.
Well, I'm looking. Looking like you asked me to.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look,
Anyone could
whatever
call
it
it
is.
that, I guess. Well, how do I even? Let me get all of her. Her loot. We got. All right. Even more items. Look at all these items. I'm sure we're not going to fight in this arena-looking area while we're trespassing. Speedy, come on. Honey. Hi, Speedy. This is my roommate, Speedy. Hey, buddy. He's been keeping me company the whole stream. He's just been off camera.
All right then.
Thank you for the Speedy emoji. That's Speedy the cat. Oh, that's a lich. Speedy, you're not done yet? Okay, buddy. I'll pet your little head here for another minute or two. But yeah, he'll usually make like one appearance a stream or so. Not always, but usually. On average. We got a wild Speedy sighting, don't we? Boy. Love cats. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh! Cool. Used to run a non-profit cat shelter. Oh, sorry to hear that it was underfunded, but... No, glad to hear he used to help out these little fellas, like... I've always loved cats. Like, we did have a black lab when I was, like, little, but, like, other than that, we, like, always had cats in the house. I've always been a cat guy. It was usually, like, either black cats or, like, tuxedo cats, like, black and white ones. This is the first red-headed one that I ever lived with, and he's, like, the friendliest guy. Aren't you? You're a friendly dude. He's readjusting the microphone, though. He doesn't get a lot of screen time. Yeah, because he has to spend most of it, right, actually playing the game on a hidden controller, right. Yeah, I'm just holding a prop controller. He's the one actually playing all the games. Good skill. And if there's poor playing going on, I have to take the heat for it. Isn't that right, Speedy?
Get him, boy! Over here.
I didn't expect that to... You're welcome to stop swinging. There, thanks for pointing that out. That better? Should be better.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Sorry about that, Jason. I guess just go all... Does this all lead to the same thing? There's treasure on either side. Better. Okay, good. Sure, this one.
Look out!
sure, let's just go this way.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh, do we have to... We just have to do both sides, maybe? Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, no worries there. Been a magician. 30 years of OCD. Yeah, about audio mixing. It's probably something I could afford to learn more about. I find audio is just like... I guess not like... I mean, I guess frustrating, but it's just... Audio is so finicky, because like... You know, I could stream this game and it sounds fine, but then I stream another game and it's like too quiet or too loud in comparison. Like, so little audio stuff is like mastered at the same volume. Definitely an art form to it. Named all my black cats Jelly Bean. Name of a Jelly Bean. Okay.
Another
after a story. Oh, and chicken soup for the cat lovers. I definitely heard about those books. I didn't know about the... There's a cat lover one. Hey, thanks, Ness Force. I appreciate that. It's usually pretty good, yeah, especially compared to YouTube channels in general. Hey, thanks. I guess it just kind of depends on, you know, the acoustics of the area, but, like, I find that if I keep the... Like, this mic has just been good for me anyway, but, like, I find if I keep it a certain distance from me, like, it sounds better than if I have the mic shoved into my mouth. Like, I would have thought that basically eating the mic, it would sound better, but I find it just clips when I do that. Do I just stay in the middle now? Probably. Is there just more doors than I thought? I guess so. Or maybe those were where I came from. Audio is great. Thank you, thank you. There's like a few things I would like to tweak a little bit, but doing it through XSplit is just a little... XSplit's in studio, like compressor and stuff. It's not the best, but like it at least has it now. Silly cat lovers, you don't have souls. No, thanks for saying that about the audio. It's like... Because, like, another thing, like, with this computer, at least, is, like, say I, like, do, like, say, like, I'm on a Zoom call or something, and then go back to, like, stream or whatever. For whatever reason, it will change the audio. I have to switch the USB plug-in to a different USB port, so the audio doesn't sound, like, tinny. I don't know what that's about. Like, I do use, like, a USB extender cable thingy, so it might have something to do with that. What am I not doing? Oh. Whatever you do, don't touch the glowy thing in front of you. There we go. Me loving cats make me not have a soul, yeah. If loving cats is wrong, I don't want to be right. Well, maybe I can, like, not worry so much about my audio. I mean, not that I, like, super worry about it on top of, like, my regular, like, worrying of it. Because, you know, every so often I just try to think, like, well, how can I improve stuff? And, like, I've had this same microphone for 10 years now. Like, I don't know if you can tell from this angle. I guess you can. But, like, the top of it's popped off. Like, it's barely... You know, it's seen some shit. But, like, I've tried to retire it a couple of times. I just keep going back to it. I'm just gonna use this microphone until it refuses to work anymore. But, like, you know, I paid, I think it was like $150 for it 10 years ago. It's great investment. Like, well before I ever streamed, I was just... Hey, buddy. And then it was just more an issue of just figuring out all the other stuff. We're gonna get into some serious boss time here now. Hey, give her the speedy emoji, everybody.
To this room.
And look what's in it.
Yeah, friendly guy.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
Audio Technica 2020.
I've never seen anything like it before.
They have like an equivalent.
What's that in the middle, do you think?
I want to say they have, I don't know if it's like a 2030, but like it's basically the same microphone, but like it's newer, but it is also like 150. Like it's about the same price. Like if this ever combusts, I'll probably just get like the upgraded model or whatever. This mic's been a trooper for me. Be sad when it finally kicks the bucket, whenever that will be. But I mean, so long as I don't really move it around and stuff or like damage it, I don't see why it shouldn't keep working. It's not like there's moving parts. What's even happening right now? What are you doing to Clive?
You're him.
It's him.
The second dominant
From
of fire.
Powerpuff Girls. Oh, another fire dominant.
Who are you?
Speedy, you having fun standing on my chest? This is a comfy place to stand, buddy. Is Joshua again? Must be. Oh, fuck off. Unveil myself, it's me. Just fuck off with that.
What?
Where am I? Am I really gonna fight myself now? Dark Clive contest.
I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, WTF. What was that dramatic cut to black? Yeah, this isn't a TV cliffhanger. Oh my heavens. That's a lot of blood.
Stop it!
Stop making it rain blood like it's a Slayer song. Lacerations from the sky. Yeah, kill Phoenix, good luck.
I did this.
Oh, this is a flashback from, earlier. Right.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing.
Oh, that's
and asked
baby
me to keep
Clive.
him safe.
Look at you, are we gonna have 3 Clives teaming up together at one point? 3 time-traveling Clives? It's supposed to be 3 eras, I thought.
Clive.
We need old man Clive. By old man Clive, I mean, I guess, like, in his 30s Clive. Thank you, that's fine. Like, I have to be honest, like, when I first... Like, a lot of music I didn't really, like... I didn't appreciate music as much until I played Guitar Hero. Because, like, say what you will about Guitar Hero, but, like, in order to get, like, 5 stars in a song, you kind of gotta, like... On expert, you gotta kind of, like, understand the song. It would...
Joshua died.
And for years, I shouldn't say years, but, like, for a long time, Raining Blood was, just noise to me. Until, like, Guitar Hero, and I'm like, oh, there's, like, actually, like... It's organized chaos. Like, it sounds like a bunch of insanity, but, like, there's actually some pretty good rhythm in it.
So I ran. From everything. now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know.
I just couldn't tell because I just didn't.
What I must do.
I just wasn't really trained to hear it. I go.
Soul can finally rest in peace.
Thanks, me. Thanks, 10 years younger me. Okay, fiery handshake with myself. Thanks, younger me, for the stuff.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Speedy.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, you're gonna get settled, buddy? Alright, you get anchored in. You get on the armrest. Rest on my arm. There. Good boy. Alright. This is not great already. Vulcan burst? Like Spock? I think I need to be a little more defensive in this battle than offensive. Did you just kind of no-sell my... I think he might have. Thought I dodged.
That's better.
That's actually not the worst thing to do him. Because he's so tall, I can, like, actually... Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense now that I think about it, but I'm probably more supposed to use wind here than, you know, fire. Fight fire with fire. I wish I knew more of the Metallica song off the top of my head, but I don't. Final boss song and Guitar Hero Metallica. Yeah, we're, I think this is 13 years ago with Freed. I'm not completely sure though. Godzilla. Gojira. Oh no. I keep forgetting I have the like the charge magic. So. I don't know how much that really. Oh, that's okay, David. Better than just like the little piddly shots. Way strong. Oh, damn it. Oh, you're just gonna swallow that whole. Oh, you just can't. It's not taking magic damage anymore. Okay. Ah! Oh, it's more the tail, I suppose. Sheath your sword, all cool, like, oh. You're gonna have a Freet on a Freet battle somehow? However this is gonna work. Is this old-ass me? Is this from the future, Clive, that I'm gonna have to fight? Is me from the future going to be the boss of the game?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth.
Yeah, thank you. GG, you defeated your inner demons, literally.
Come on, Clive.
Well, when you're right, you're right. I guess I did. Dark Clive, go. Hey. Yeah, I'll just stagger them 4 times, it's fine. I guess it won't be that bad. Because it's usually cinematic, strike, stagger stuff. Oh, shut up. Why don't you look more like Dante? I'm just saying that from the white hair, but like, I don't know, you tell me. Slightly more difficult than the turtle earlier, yeah. You didn't like that charge shot, I think. Seemed to interrupt it.
Too slow.
Still hit me, honestly. Yeah, Shadow Lord looking ass. Shadow Lord. Yeah, he's kinda. I mean, it is Shadow, but not too far off. Oh, there's like a wind thing going on. I'm getting sucked towards him. I realize.
Give me fire!
I mean, if you wanted to stop when I have 26 hit points left, I'm not going to be mad about it. You gonna help me, little young Clive? Help me, little fella.
It's all right. I'm done running from.
I died a few times. It's pretty forgiving when you die, though. It just takes you back to the last checkpoint of the boss you were fighting. So if you got like halfway through the boss, it just takes you back to halfway through. So you don't have to do the entire boss fight again.
Find out who we are once and for all.
Oh, we finally got our limit break. Accept the truth. You need to be careful though, because I have 26 ass hit points left. Oh, we're healing! I was like, shit, I died, but we're healing. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Oh. I'm quite satisfied about that. Yeah, HP resist. No, I didn't even see that until I took a hit. I'm like, oh fuck, and then, oh wait, that's a hit point. But no, like, most of the times I game overed, it was more just due to me being sloppy more so than, like, anything, I feel like. HP going up to Dragon Ball level Spider. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm also not using the, like, there's also a bunch of, like, easy mode accessories you can use. And I'm not using any of those. So still doing okay. Oh, Kaiju battle. I mean, these are quite the sight to behold, like if nothing else. Hell yeah. That was a very satisfying, not death. 26 hit points, like I may as well have had 1 hit point left. Like, if I didn't have that experience point boosting accessory on, I probably wouldn't have had enough hit points. Like, I mean, I would have died and it wouldn't have been a huge deal, but like... Speedy, what's the matter, buddy? Hey, Scott X, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, classic FF moment, yeah. Forged anew. Yeah, when two consenting kaiju love each other very much. Yeah, I'm surprised I pulled that off, because normally with games like this, when I'm like 1 hit away like that, I get a little panicky, and that usually costs me. Held out long enough. Thanks, David. This game looks bonkers good. Oh, wow. Seriously tempted to buy a PS5 for the first time to play it. I mean, hey, if it's calling you. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Hey. Accept your fate. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I was saying earlier, like, most of my complaints about this game are more, it's really the text size that annoys me in the menus. Is really my main issue with this game.
It's nothing.
And while I love my turn-based, like, they did a pretty good job with the battle system here, I feel like. But I mean, that's easy enough to say when I'm not stuck on a boss for 3 hours, so... Maybe I'll sing a different tune if I get, you know, hit a brick wall, super boss wall or something.
The hooded man.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's an all-new universe. It definitely sounds like it could take place in Ivalice, though. As far as I'm aware, it's different. Why do I recognize that? That's like the Resident Evil symbol, too. What's with all the Resident Evil stuff? I think it's just graphical style is so good for both that I'm just conflating them both. But that symbol was kind of like the marble symbol that you have to, like, spin around and in that door in the cabin near the village at the start. Where the guy, where the bathroom is with the zombie, the bathroom zombie.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Got about another 2 hours to go.
I had a hard enough time telling
I was saying earlier, like, I have a I have an appointment
I
in the
awakened
morning.
as a dominant of fire. Right
If
here
I
in
just
this
go to
castle.
sleep, I'll just risk sleeping through, so I
from
may
it
as
ever
well
since.
just stream a few extra hours and do that, then come home and go to sleep. I don't
Now
work
know
tomorrow.
for certain who I really am.
I mean, just as well, gives me,
The
you know,
second
solid
I
8
caught
hours
fire,
to
who killed my brother,
sink my teeth into this
burned
game.
this castle to the ground.
Might play it again tomorrow.
Was me. Ifrit.
Yeah, they give you some nice traveling companions in this game, at least. I mean, they give you, you know, a great
so many
doggo.
lives that night.
You can pet your doggo.
Destroyed so many more, including yours. And
I
must
especially
atone for
love
the
how
crimes I've
the
committed.
trophy is called, yes, you can
before
pet
I
the
learn
dog.
the whole truth.
And you can pet your dog.
How can a second icon of fire
Best
even
Final
exist?
Fantasy ever, you can pet your
And why
dog.
was I chosen as its dominant?
I'm like half joking, maybe.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here?
I think that's kind of almost like video game design in a nutshell. Like, you can overthink it to death, but like, you gave me a dog I can
I
pet.
need to know.
So,
And since I'm still breathing,
that's like 6 out of
Might as well
10,
make
just,
myself
if the
useful.
game's trash. It's 6 out of 10, because I can pet the dog.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Do that, give me some ragdoll physics. I don't know if I actually need a game, I just need a dog and
When we're done.
ragdoll.
I was hoping you'd say
I'm just a fan of ragdoll dogs.
I don't think I could do this.
Going to sleep. All right, Nest Force, thanks for stopping in.
Hide from the truth.
Have a good one.
Even when we were young.
I mean, yeah, you can do that, Scud, yeah. You can pet your cats in Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it makes them mew. Yeah, another element of its perfection.
You're wrong. I have changed,
I don't know how I forgot about that, but you're totally right.
but I don't want to be that
Talk to
person
them, they
anymore.
meow. Get 11 cats in your house if you want. It's hilarious to me, like, how much effort it takes to actually get
And yet,
11 cats for Chrono. It takes
what brought us
hours, man. Like, you would be like halfway through playing Chrono Trigger by the time you'd get all the cats. I love that it's in the game, but it's like... It's humorous to me that you can do that, and there's like no reason to. Other than...
If he is here...
You can. Wait, that's
The
not
disturbance I
Joshua?
felt at the care must have
Or is
been-
that his last name?
Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
You must have heard about the Mario RPG remaster by now, Scott, haven't you? I had my fingers crossed for Chrono Trigger remaster, but I'm still hearing people like saying they think Chrono Trigger remaster's coming. I mean, I'm kind of one of them. I'm not gonna make videos about it per se, but I'll just comment on, you know, the emails I sent. If we were to get an announcement for a Chrono Trigger remaster, though, I would lose my mind.
I'll see you suffer the same.
Yeah, same. Well, like, I was saying, like, you know, it would be an awesome, like, Dark Horse release? A Super Mario RPG HD 2D. And, like, you know, I'll take partial credit, because it's not HD 2D, it's, like, more, like, normal Mario graphics, but still. I didn't expect that at all. Like, it was more just, like, a wish list thing that I never thought would happen, but here we are. But, like, Chrono Trigger is the one I was shouting from the rooftops. So yeah, I'm not upset over here. It's funny to me because, like, right before I started streaming, or started uploading my Suikoden shorts, I'm pretty sure I started to get distracted with something else, shorts-wise, and then Suikoden shorts, or then Suikoden Remaster came out, so I'm like, well, I gotta do shorts on this now. Like, literally just did my last Suikoden shorts. Last week were literally my last ones. I was gonna go on an Azure Dreams tangent. They're like, well, Mario RPG. It's like, well, okay. I will do shorts on those then. I mean, tomorrow I'm uploading a Final Fantasy 16 one. I'm kind of in a... I mean, maybe that's just what I'll try to do for a bit. Do, like, one Final Fantasy 16 short, a Mario RPG short for a bit. Because, like, I feel like I should be trying to do shorts in this game if I can. I haven't really seen a ton that I want to make shorts on in this yet. I just kind of take it in. I might feel more compelled later in the... I might not even want to. I don't know, but we'll see. shift gears to Mario. Like, now, straight. If I'm gonna do it fucking now. Before the remaster comes out. You're never gonna have more... I'm never in my life gonna have more hype for Mario RPG than what's coming up until November. I gotta strike while the iron's hot with that. If anything, I'm annoyed I didn't, like... Well, I mean, I was doing Suikoden shorts, so, like, I can't really regret starting earlier, but anyways. But yeah, I hate the size of the text. There's all this space that's being wasted on the screen, and we have small text. It really bothers me that no one in QA was like, this text is too fucking small, fix it. You know, there's a toggle for the subtitle text. Do that for the rest of the game text. Anyways, we have, Limit Break. Yeah, right, yeah. Perfect storm of content motivation. Yeah, classic, I genuinely wanted a reason to replay.
About Lady Hannah and
yeah, I can't believe my luck, how it just kind of happened to me twice in a row, like with Suikoden and then, like, Mario RPG of all things. Like, both of those were long
We
shots.
should arrange an introduction.
I mean, maybe Suikoden really wasn't a long shot because of Eiyuden Chronicles, so maybe that wasn't really a long shot. But Mario RPG was a long shot. So I look forward to playing the shit out of that game for, you know, the next 6 months. And Star Ocean 2 remaster, not to forget that. I'm stoked for that too, coming out the same month, like, God almighty. Oh yeah, pet our dog. Torgal, where are you, buddy?
Torgal, what is it?
Buddy?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Buddy? Where are you? Probably ahead of me. Buddy? Yeah, he's not there. I want to pet my dog. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 remaster's also coming out in November. They're both coming out in November. Norgal, can I pet you right now? Or are you too busy being engaged with the situation? I can't pet him right now because he's mad, but... Oh, Suikoden Remaster still isn't out yet, but it was announced, like, last year. We still don't have a release date for it. Or Eiyuden Chronicles. It's supposed to be this year. I'm expecting it to be early next year now.
Imperials.
You'll
pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
But no, if we still get an announcement of a Chrono Trigger remaster, like ever, but like if anytime soon, I'll lose my mind. But no, I still can't wait for that. Eiyuden Chronicles and Suikoden remaster, like whenever that's available. Fuck, I kind of don't want them to come out in November. Like I only have so many hours in the day. I would actually be okay with it at this point if they're like, alright, January 8th release date. Tra-la-la. January 8th. Can I pet you, Torgal? Are you still too tilted at the moment? Yeah, Puppy's still all on edge here. Can't pet him. Situation doesn't call for it.
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Yeah, this game's heavily inspired in Game of Thrones, apparently. I didn't really watch Game of Thrones, I don't have context for that.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Chrono Trigger Remaster doesn't actually get me pumped. I check it out for the chance it'll actually do anything to bear constant scrutiny to not live it. Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. Like, there's more room of error for them to fuck it up than to just actually do it correctly. Because, I mean, if their track record is anything to go on. But I mean, from what I can tell from the Mario RPG one, it looks like they aren't fucking around with it too much. Like, just other than graphically. So, I mean, I would like maybe, you know, an extra boss or something, but don't fuck with it too much. I'm sure, like, Valentina's breasts aren't gonna jiggle the same way, but, like, outside of that, I don't think a lot's gonna change. Yeah, which imperfect Squaresoft masterpiece I actually want to see remastered, the one that needs it the most? Which one would that be for you? Secret of Evermore?
Put them all to the sword! There or no!
You could use a remaster, I think. Or... I was gonna say 6, but I mean more like pixel remaster stuff. Well, yeah, Xenogears, yeah. Yeah, right, yeah, they could, you know, actually make this too. You know, actually finish the game, yeah. Or at the very least, could you, like, let Monolith Soft have it so, like, someone can remake it? Yeah. If it was remade and this too remained the same, I would be very... Me and a lot of people would be very sour about that, I think. Kind of defeats the purpose of remaking it if you're just gonna do it the same. Okay, Astaroth.
By Empress Annabella's command!
Your voice is way too high-pitched for your body.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. I can wait.
Reminds me of the well, I mean, he is an executioner, but, like, from, Dragon Quest. Oh. How about, sure. But yeah, I wouldn't be upset about a Xenogears remaster. Hell's no. Right, yeah. Yeah, because they definitely had it set up like Ramses is gonna join, and then... Like, I was just waiting for it in this, too. It's like, oh, he's gonna join, and then he just doesn't.
Get him!
I guess this is the learn to do limit break portion of the fight. Are we getting healed in limit break mode too? I think we are.
There, boy!
Alright, Jesus. Yeah, Chrono Cross, yeah, got done by now. Yeah, and it always had a mix for... Yeah, that was nothing new. Yeah, I just didn't have the time and money to... Yeah, they were, like, over-ambitious with it. And I thought I heard a rumor that, like, resources were funneled from 7 to help make 8 or something. And I want to say something similar to that happened with Chrono Cross in regards to 9, but I don't know if there's any truth to that.
I'm sorry, lady.
Oh, a bunch of... Oh, yeah, Rico was kind of like... Yeah, and Kislev as well. Yeah, because, like, you get Rico, and then he just kind of comes on the back burner. And, well, that's Martha, isn't it?
Better than my mother.
Gets kind of put on the back burner, and then the game's over. But yeah, I would love to see that get fully realized. Yeah, if Xenogears ever got a remake, I would literally die. I just think with, as far as Secret of Evermore is concerned, I just think with some refining that... Like, if there's one thing Secret of Evermore did extremely well was its atmosphere. Like, I can't even think of another game whose atmosphere compares to Secret of Evermore.
Of the Duchess, eh?
It just needs a little bit of, like, quality of life improvements with, like, the leveling system and, like, the alchemy system.
Someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Good night, fellas. I'm pooped. All right, Strider. Thanks for hanging in there. You have yourself a good night, and good job beating that boss. Showing him what's what.
The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just
Okay,
wanted to be free.
maybe I can do us some good luck, Scud, because right before I was going to do Suikoden Shorts, Suikoden Remaster was
Why
done.
we're going to change it.
And right when I finish the Suikoden ones for Mario RPG is done. Maybe I need to do Xenogears Shorts when I'm done Mario RPG.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to begin
Gotta
with.
harness that Shorts power.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Yeah, like the more I think about that, like the more
Last I heard,
excited,
he was
like
planning
yeah, I
another
would be super
excursion.
excited for a
What about the
Xenogears, like
villages?
done properly.
Aye.
We're just saying a lot because Disc 1 was
Can I leave
lovely.
you lot to take care of things here?
But for God's sakes, give me a way to speed up the text. That's all I ask.
Thank
Let the text scroll a little faster.
All of you.
A glitchless Xenogears speedrun is like 16 hours.
Ready then.
Like, I'm not exaggerating, unless something's changed. But glitchless, I doubt changed much.
Now, rats, lead me to
Oh, that character, he is suspicious.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to
Kupka Keep? Are you the Lord of Kupka Keep? I guess back to our hideout. Well, it actually shows you the local map. So I could go into the local maps and be like, is there a... I mean, I guess I could. See if there's... side quests or whatever. I guess I'm looking at the same area over and over. I can't even go here. You think I would have realized that with the circle, with the red circle with the line through it. Anyway, sure, let's go back to her. Let's go hideaway at our hideaway. Lefting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Anything... Oh, yeah, that's stone.
I heard Otto barking.
Let's talk to the Spoony Bard. It sounds like Spoony, I think. I can't say that enough. I can't be the only one that hears it.
Petals stand up to the sun.
Like, is it really just me?
Is not his shade. The soaking
tears of blood. Tonight is oath.
Maybe not that one so much. I don't know. Maybe I just want it so bad. I'm hearing stuff that isn't in there. Oh, he was like a content creator from like... He was pretty big, probably like a decade ago. Then he got embroiled in some controversy and he never really recovered from it. But like he got big making fun of like Final Fantasy VIII initially, but then he did a bunch of other Final Fantasies. And did a bunch of other stuff too, but that was kind of like what put him on the map. Final Fantasy VIII.
There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this.
Sound a lot like the bell Rinfer of Notre Dame song. Oh, from the Hunchback. I haven't seen that movie in, well, the Disney one. God, how old was that? Had to have been 20 years ago. Easy. Easy.
And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Mac, buddy.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Oh boy. Your head bonks. Thanks for the head bonks, dude.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid.
Well, at least the controller isn't dying on
wanted to build a place where people could die.
Well, I mean, if the controller dies, that's it.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Emoji.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed
Not
with
16
death
years.
that I never stopped to consider
Fabula Nova Crystallis universe confirmed 13 years.
I see now was scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Wonder if I'll live long enough to see a Final Fantasy 20.
I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Like, what do you think the odds are?
Atonement.
I mean, if we get a Final Fantasy game every 10 years, a numbered Final Fantasy every 10 years, I guess that's not out of the question.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to
Might
pull
be able
your
to hear
weight.
Speedy cleaning himself.
And we will.
Well,
Maybe not, I don't know.
With a sprinkle of
It looked
fire
like it was getting picked up on the
plan of
like,
mine might
on the waveform. This is Final Fantasy music.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself?
Why is Final Fantasy music playing in a Final Fantasy game? That doesn't make any sense.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That's quite the sight. Oriflamme, Holy Empire of Sandburg. Are you gonna turn into Alexander? This castle?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces have...
Something about that mustache is off-putting.
Without their yield, you will be hard-pressed to fill the capital.
It's like a glued-on mustache or something.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
I hear there is fertile soil in the vineyard.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are
Like, it looks
sworn to
drawn on or something, that mustache.
Gentlemen.
Like, his mustache
swear
looks
to
fine.
see our people
I have no issue with his facial hair.
Well, I really do think
How you doing, Killer Disco? I haven't seen any footage of FF16. Oh, right on. Glad to see it first with you. Hell yeah, Killer Disco.
The gates of Oriflamme
Yeah, so
buckle
far I'm
at the
liking
flood
it.
of those come seeking
I've said
refuge
100
from the
times, I'll say it
blight.
100 more, but like,
If there is not grain enough
would
to feed
rather
those
have
within our
turn-based
walls,
combat,
how, pray
but
tell, will we feed those
the
without?
action combat in its current state, not
But
bad.
instead of setting
Not
your
bad at all.
minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our
And
soldiers to
the
the slaughter in their
summons
path.
battles are quite a
The
spectacle.
Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling.
Speedy,
like
why is your
friends
whisker all
in a
twisted?
tea house.
I feel like I should be concerned about this.
And you
What's
fancy
going on with
yourselves
that?
leaders of men. Zanbrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, old school
If
FF
their
fans.
land
Oh
is
yeah.
being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands.
I mean, I
for
definitely
them.
saw Final Fantasy 1 be played when I was little. I didn't know what it was at the time, though.
mean a war of
My first
conquest.
one was 4. You know, or 2 to me.
That is exactly what I mean.
2 to me,
It is time we expanded
4 to
dominion.
some people.
This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Like, we do have a
Someone
linear
will have to
story
contend
here,
with
but
the
like the
Velvet.
zones are a good
I will not
size,
keep
so if you want to like
You
dick
won't have
around
much
between
to
the
do.
story, like there is opportunity to do that. Yeah, 2 is right on. 2 is your first, was your first as well. Which, like, I remember playing it, like, way younger, but, like, I got a Super Nintendo when I was
Where is my son?
grade 4, I
The Lord
think.
Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of
So, like, I
Orphan.
must have had it in grade 4. Like, it's,
If it
I was
please you,
9,
can
I
send
guess.
word
so
requesting his immediate return to the Holy
Never mind.
Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see
Never
to
mind.
his
It came out in the West when I was 6.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
And, like, I played
As you
RPGs,
command.
like a Dragon Warrior, like Dragon Warrior 1 and 4, more so. Little Ninja Brothers.
I must have
Dragon
misheard.
Warrior would have
You mean
been
to
the
tell me
first
that the
RPG
Mother
series that I
Crystals are the
recognized.
reason the world
But I mean,
is
Final
dying?
Fantasy wasn't a series until,
Are you
know,
mad?
as far as us
Pretty
Westerners
cool
were
on
concerned,
occasion,
until
but no,
2
not
came
today.
out. 2-4.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Yeah, definitely. Have the exact era in common.
Alright, listen.
As far as I can tell from like my YouTube statistics, like my live stream audience is around like the 35 to like 44
Where do these
range.
crystals come from?
Is like most of my live stream audience. Then it's like
crystals.
They're one and the same.
like 24 to
Although I think
35.
This here fits more easily in the pocket.
Shorts, on the other hand, trends way younger.
Are massive. Some as large as mountains.
34 here. Yeah, there you go. I mean, we do get youngins in the
Imagine
chats
just how
too.
much ether can be drawn by
Typically,
something that size.
you know, late
That's what it's
20s,
all
early
about, right?
40s,
Well, I can't know everything, can I?
or so.
We are told that the Mother Crystals are divine.
Remember renting it? Yeah, for Mr. Movies, right on. U.S. Media Rental Store, much like Blockbuster. I'm trying to remember, like, did I rent it either from Movie Magic or Schulten's? Maybe Flicks? I rented Final Fantasy 2. I actually can't remember.
Who says they didn't?
It needs to drop that smoking, yeah. Make him stop.
Inconvenient to
Yeah,
who?
sounding like a 70-year-old. Oh yeah, he's chain smoking. He's putting Sid from Final Fantasy 7 to shame with all the smoking.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
Yeah, Dragon Warrior. Oh yeah, right. It was your first RPG when I was super small. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got the legendary. Oh, nice. Got the legendary Nintendo Power subscription offer.
Well set up.
My brother was just into RPGs. I don't know how. Like, I forget if he was like, if he like played Dungeons and Dragons at first or what.
Where they can live on their own terms anyway.
He was the one that like played them, and I was like, hey,
So
these
defeats the purpose.
I like them. I like to watch them.
So
Then I started playing them with.
we have to bring the old
And here we are.
down
3 steps. Don't stab the crystal, you weirdo.
What say you? Are you with
40 here. Hey, we're getting there. I'll be 38 this year. So.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
It's like a blood oath thing in this world. You just stab water crystals.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
But yeah, my brother tells me the Dragon Warrior was my first RPG. I'm inclined to believe him with that. The first one I remember, though, was Little Ninja Brothers.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about
Which
the
is
Mother
like
Crystals
one
was
of
a
the
lie,
least heard of
then
games on Earth.
What else
Little
might we
Ninja
have been
Brothers.
deceived about?
It's rare that I bring it up and someone knows of it other than from me just talking about it. Like, if anyone's heard of any of them in the series, they would have heard of Super Ninja Boy. If any of them. But it was a 2-player RPG on the NES. Like, what the fuck? It just... I think if people had heard of it, they'd be like, oh my god. Random encounters, like, the normal battles were kind of like a top-down, like, you move around, beat up enemies so they run away type of thing. But some of the bosses and certain dungeons were straight-up turn-based. Two-player turn-based. Like, to such a degree that
put an order in with Lady Karen?
you had a call function in the turn-based battles. They expect you to use, like, a second character. Like, you don't need to play 2-player. If you have the call function, you just call in a second guy, so you have, like, double stats or whatever.
Don't mind me. Just
I streamed it years ago. I might stream it again someday, but like this is a super nostalgic game to me. No, yeah, SNES, but like Super Ninja Boy was SNES. Little Ninja Brothers was NES and was 2-player.
I heard Otto.
I don't know why it wasn't more of a common thing or commonly advertised thing. Because like you could play Earthbound 2 players. They didn't advertise that like anywhere. Final Fantasy VI is multiplayer, which wasn't common knowledge. Final Fantasy IX is multiplayer, which I think was a callback to 6. Anyways.
Where are you, Randall?
For turn-based games, I don't know why it wasn't a more common thing. It's like, you got 4 characters, you get a multi-tap, everyone gets a character. Like, I don't know.
I'm worried about my friend. You see,
They just didn't think about it like that,
he
I guess.
left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Yeah, never heard of an early... Yeah,
It
yeah,
looks like
exactly. Never heard of an early 2-player, yeah, RPG. Yeah,
I leave
learn
the
something
safety
new
of the
every day.
hideaway.
There's probably one before Little Ninja Brothers, but I don't know, maybe. I can't imagine it was the first, but like...
The hideaway can't survive.
Early one for
if
sure.
we're alone. And though Karen
loved
does
it.
what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
It's dated for sure. Like, it'd be hard to like jump into it now because like the random battles are crazy. And, like way too many random battles in it.
I ask a favour.
Hard to run away from battles.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him?
It's a type of game that could use like a quality of life like ROM hack to it.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
Rebalance like the experience table and
His name
all
is
that.
Randall. And
Yeah, apparently you could play at least 2-player with 9.
he'll know something.
I haven't tried it myself.
Speak to him.
But as far as I'm aware, at least on the PlayStation version,
And thank you again.
you can play 9 and 2-player. If that's not true, I apologize, because I've heard a few people say it, but I haven't actually checked myself. Enough people said it that I, Quentin and Lost Wing. That I'm inclined to believe it's true. Time paradox, what? I missed some. But yeah, apparently 9's also multiplayer.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important.
But that's like kind of what I mean. It's like, why is this never like made clear in the
Lost
game?
everything. There's a hole in my damn
I find it
pack, and
especially
older I am,
egregious
I
in Final
didn't
Fantasy
bloody
VI because they had that
notice.
whole training area.
That bad, surely.
How could it be any
Well, let me
worse?
back this up.
I'm a
I don't
courier.
remember it
I
ever
carry
saying
things.
anywhere in Final
If I
Fantasy
can't
VI
do my
that
job
you can
right, then
play
what am I good
multiplayer.
for?
It
Nothing,
may have
that's
mentioned
what.
it somewhere.
I buggered it right up.
Maybe even in the
That means
manual.
no
but
herbs
like,
for the
I had the
infirmary,
manual.
no fresh meat
I don't
for our
ever
cooking
remember.
pots. Worst of all,
If I knew that you could play Final Fantasy VI multiplayer
a letter he's been waiting
as a
on for
kid, I'm
days.
sure that would have
Maybe
happened.
if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
There's probably other ones that I just don't even know about.
Skin me alive.
Download resumed. Yeah, I tried to download something to do with Persona 5 earlier because I thought I heard something
It sounds
Royal.
like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Like I get a hold of Royal somehow.
Where should I start?
Go town's
Yeah,
Bales,
yeah. Well,
perhaps?
I assume it was
I
Persona.
took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If
Okay,
it's there,
Glenn.
I'll find it.
Glenn.
Wonderful. Now, I have
Frog
to run if I'm to
man.
make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's Bales. Oh, and hurry.
Welcome
will
back,
you?
sweetie.
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Well, buddy.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Buddy, how you doing? Being awfully affectionate.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Alright, like you're still doing that
should
thing
make
and
the
the
sun
sun's
back as soon
coming
as I
up.
can.
What's going on? You're still talking to nobody. He's thinking. Normally you stop talking to nobody like an hour or two ago. Isn't that right? Don't I? Yeah, right. Yeah, he's used to this being bedtime. Yeah. Under normal circumstances, it would be. Like I said, I gotta be up in 3 hours anyway, so... Like I said, all going to sleep is gonna do is make me sleep in, so... And I don't wanna. I'll just sleep when I go home, because I'm not working. Oh, it actually worked that time. Can't install. Ready to play, can't install. I probably just have to transfer my other Persona 5, if I had to guess. Lost Wing, let's go. Yeah, good. Get all sad again, dude. All right. Well, needs of the many. Are we making Star Trek references? Needs of the many. Normally you'd quote Star Wars Final Fantasy.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
I mean, maybe I'm reaching, but I think that's Star Trek reference. Where's my dog? I want to pet him. Where's my puppy? Hey, puppy, pet the puppy.
Good boy.
Good boy. There you go. Who's a good Torgal? To think I, like, used to stream this late literally every day. How am I... what? Oh. I'm actually confused. Is it not you? Like, what's happening?
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizen.
I don't understand. Like, why am
Down here, both bearer and otherwise. And
Uh-huh. Right. Anyway, we'll go the other place first. Then we'll go this way. This way. This way.
Sun's setting fast.
Oh.
They'll all be back.
You have new things, probably new
You're
weapons.
free to look.
Nothing special. Well, I got Lionheart Tommy. Oh, yeah. Third shift. Working ass. Alright. Appreciate you streaming later.
Ah, yes.
I
trust
mean,
it's
generally
all here.
speaking, I like to stream a bit later, but
Ah, yes.
I just kind of hit a point where I just couldn't do both. I couldn't stream the hours I was streaming and my day job. I couldn't do both. Eventually, I just kind of hit a threshold on that.
Don't tell me.
So I compromised for, only doing like 4 to 5 hour streams instead of like 8 or 9.
I call you. Did Master quit himself?
Well, I mean, this is a special occasion. We got a new Final Fantasy. I'm not working tomorrow, so hey. I'll be up early anyway. Let's do an extra long one. Your vid just started over out of nowhere, Douglas? I wonder what that's about, because they would have been a frame drop or anything on my end, as far as I can
Courier
tell.
said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
Weird.
I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve sack. Clive, where'd your sack go?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Show me your sack. That's 2 gil. Just 2 gil. Pocket Gamer, how you doing? Just finished watching Rostog plays this. Looks really good, fun to play. Yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. I'm a turn-based guy. I prefer turn-based, but for not turn-based, it does handle really well. What is happening? Let me pick up the thing that I'm next to. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to hold it.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
I'm guessing that's to, like, disincentivize
Still no sign of Sid
running
Saxon.
around, mashing, finding secret stuff.
Come this far. Might as well ask around.
But yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying it.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Maybe.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Is Clive actually changing his
if
clothes?
you do-
Like, I think he's actually, wasn't he
Wait, I did pass
more,
a dog with something in its mouth a little
clad
while
in
back.
chainmail earlier? Or is
Could have
that
been a piece of
actually
paper.
relative to what I
No idea if
equip
it was
him
your
with?
letter, but you never know.
It's
Which
like,
way
yeah,
did
his
it go?
weapon's different. Is he wearing
Towards Lost
that
Wing?
clothing because of
Seemed
the
well looked after to me.
armor I gave him?
Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the
Because
village.
he was,
then.
like, totally clad in chainmail for a while. It might have just been for that mission. I don't know. We'll see the further along we go. I mean, I could find out right now. And that'll settle that. No, that can't be it. I mean, maybe. A belt, got a Vambrus. I wouldn't really say by those descriptions. Okay, well, let's go back to there, I guess. There's something about this game I'm torn about. Like, I want to complain about it, but I give it any thought at all, and I don't want to complain about it anymore.
It's looking to be
What I want to complain about is how there doesn't seem to be a mini-map. It's either the big map or no mini-map. But the part where I want to not complain about that is that if there's a mini-map, I don't pay attention to the graphics at all. I just read the map and don't pay attention to where I'm going. So in that respect, I would rather there not be a mini-map. But I have a horrible sense of direction, so like I have to bring the map up a bunch. So like, I want to say they made the right call, even though it annoys me.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Yeah, will Clive be in other games? I'm sure they'll shoehorn him in somewhere.
seems
Yeah,
we have a
unsolved
culprit.
mystery. He changed when you first went to that small town where everyone just got slaughtered. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, Lady Hannah gave me a new set. Okay, but now she's dead.
He's waited long enough already.
I mean, they'll probably put Clive in, like, Brave
Hopefully this
Exvius
will
or
keep our
something,
career
like
out of trouble.
one of those mobile games. Puppy. Or dog affection. Speedy would feel so slighted if he knew. I was paying attention to a filthy dog. Isn't that right, Speedy? Yeah. You said the D word, he says. I said that D word I don't like. Speedy's coming up to tell me off about the D word. Come up. Yeah? He's like, you motherfucker, you said the D word. I'm gonna show your internet community my butthole. I'm so mad. Look at my butthole. A bad sense of direction. Always go, yeah, left. Or right, yeah, Mason. Oh, he's gonna get up on his perch. Aren't you? Get up on your perch, buddy. It's fine. Get up on your perch. It's okay. You don't need my permission, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know you... Come up. I know you want up. Go up. He's always so silly. Like, I shouldn't say always, but like...
Don't tell me.
Sometimes I can just tell he wants to do something, but he just doesn't for some reason. There. There he goes. Like, why'd that take so long? Silly kitty. Even though I prefer FF turn-based, yeah, and wish they would have just called this something else, yeah. More intrigued by the story of this game. Well, that's a good sign, anyways. Any FF syntax. Hey, but my shift is ending now, so I gotta head out. Yeah, no worries, David. See y'all if you're still streaming when I get home. Sounds good, David. Have a safe trip home, and if you're...
If it
Maybe I'll
isn't
see you later
Sid's
today.
young
If not, I'll catch you later. Have a good
To
night.
what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer
Day or
called
whatever.
Randall.
I guess it's
I
morning
hear he's
now.
been
Have a
coming
good
to you for
morning.
work. He was expected back at the
Yeah,
hideaway some time
cat
ago.
routines or something else.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall.
I'm kind of impressed he's not even in the shot, like, at all.
The porter.
Like, how are you not in the
Yes,
shot?
yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave
He's, like,
him enough
just
to do.
off the... Maybe I gotta...
Though, thinking about it, he should
Maybe I gotta do
probably have
that.
been back by now.
I'll go with
Yeah,
my
I figured the trick. Speedy's like, you fucker,
was he
you moved
headed?
Mighty Number 9. Maybe
He was to
Speedy's
meet
a
an
Mighty
associate
Number
of
9
mine to
fan.
the south
What are
of
you
here,
doing?
On Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Slobbered Pass.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
But no, they're endlessly entertaining, these creatures. I'm a little sad we only have 3 more days of the YouTube Stories feature and it's being decommissioned. What are you doing, you nutcase? Like, what are you actually doing? There's nothing there. What are you doing, you weirdo? He's like flopping over to his side and like acting like he's trying to grab something, but there's nothing there. Mighty number 9 lies. Maybe that's the bond.
Don't tell me.
But yeah, good lord, I have a bad sense of direction.
The shad's all salty.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
I appreciate how just going through towns, you run into people using like some types of magic for like everyday tasks, like to dry their laundry or, you know, fill up some buckets or start fires or whatever. I appreciate it. Seems like the type of game you should be able to mount a chocobo and fight on a chocobo. Why am I having so much? I guess I have to... Yeah, okay. Need to get up on the bridge. This one. Cat is like 15 years old, just recently started playing with her tail. Yeah, let alone, yeah, the dozens of ghost sightings. I know, right? Like, if it actually turned out that cats could see ghosts and stuff, I wouldn't be that surprised with how odd they act for no reason sometimes. Yeah, really about time. Yeah, seems like only ever, yeah, 6, yeah, that even made a real reference, yeah, to magic inside the game, right. Yeah, the Thamasa, I think. The outside of battle, yeah, magic is non-existent, basically. And even with, like, Final Fantasy VI, it not being, like, a regular thing made sense, because, like, magic was either, like, extinct or kind of, like, banned for the most part, except that time. So, like, in that game, it, like, kind of made sense. It wasn't around. But, yeah, like, the other games where it's, like, more commonplace. Like, even, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, I'm trying to think... Like, were there any situations where anyone was using, you know, materia to... Like, I know they had, like, Mako power, but, like, I don't remember them using, like, fire materia, like, in a car engine to make it combust or whatever. How do I keep getting so... Because I'm not paying attention to where I'm going as well. Well, anyway, I'm gonna pet my dog. It's adorable. Yeah, I wish I could recall the times. Yeah, she looks through. Yeah, and past me at something right behind me. Yeah. Trauma at this point. Cat's like, I know the food is back there. Cat's just looking for cans of food. How am I gonna trip this human next time? I need to get up. Maybe we just hang her right. Yeah, it's in here.
Son, setting fast. They'll all be back.
Apparently cats have a gland in their mouth that we don't quite exactly know what they use it for. I believe it's the Jacobson's gland, I think they call it. If you ever see your cat just sitting there going like with their mouth like kind of open, just it's presumed they're sensing something with that gland. Like, I have to assume it's, like, tied to the sense of smell somehow, but I don't know how. Definitely, yeah, she won't eat unless I put food on her food, yeah. I can see the bottom of my dish, human, feed me. Oh. Okay, at least that's something. What did you get, buddy? This is what Speedy... I guess this is what Speedy was playing with. You see that? Little cotton ball thing. There you go, buddy. Here's your toy back. I didn't mean to throw it on you, but that's weird. There you go. Put it here. It's right there, buddy. It's right there. You'll find it. You'll find your cotton ball, dude. Enjoy. It also makes me laugh when, like, a cat will become enamored with not a toy, like a bread tag or like a straw. Twist ties are pretty popular. Because they're like sorta like yarn. But then I'll buy Speedy like an actual toy, he'll play with it for like 10 minutes, not give a shit about it anymore. Yeah, the stinky, right, the stinky thing they do with their mouth open.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Found an insane one the other day.
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road.
He's talking about you.
Please.
Speedy. He's talking
You
about
have
you.
to see that he's safe.
He's not listening to me.
You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, all three of my cats were captivated by it. And sitting in a circle, trying to tee off on it. Taking turns. Oh yeah, milk rings too, yeah. We do have bags of milk, but we also have cartons of milk. And we do have jugs of milk. We just also have bags of milk. Yeah, the plastic safety rings. Yeah, on a classic cylindrical 2-liter. Oh. Yeah, Chapman. Yeah, if you know the... Yeah, it's kind of like the same idea. Like, just those plastic rings that are on stuff. Oh, it's long and sharp and spindly, and the way you can flip its curve around quickly. Oh, drove them nuts, okay. Just something about the way they moved. It moved, it just intrigued them.
Go!
But yeah, we do have milk bags, but we have all the other variety of milk transit. Like, you don't really see milk bottles anymore. I don't know if they really do that anywhere now, but like cartons, jugs, bags of milk. I'll try to get their paws and fangs on it. Maybe I should try to invest in one for Speedy. I mean, I like ice creams. I just need the ice. Pardon me. Oh my god. I have another smoke with it. I'm just gonna sit here and choke. Came with a joke product recently. I'm all ears. With the recent milk products. Like almond, oat, etc. Milk product. I'm trying to remember where I was. I think it was when I was living in Ontario. Because I worked in the dairy section. And it was chocolate milk for a while. And then, like, at some point during me working there, it was no longer chocolate milk and became chocolate dairy beverage. Which made me think that, like, either, like, a law of some sort was passed, or they changed the ingredients just enough that they couldn't legally call it milk anymore. So it was chocolate dairy beverage. Milk, yeah. It's where you get your milk. I mean, Liquid Death did gangbusters, so why not milk?
Not this time. There's a good boy.
Like, Jesus fuck, I'm limit breaking this monster. We're still only getting it half dead. Like, come on with that. I mean, maybe limit break is not so much... Like, maybe I shouldn't be using it on stagger, but... Maybe it should be better to get 2 stagger. Helps when I hit the right button.
Get him, boy!
I mean, there's probably other stuff I mean, it's also worth mentioning that I haven't really been paying much attention to my abilities. Like, I haven't been leveling them up really much. Yeah, it's where you take milk and get milk from it. Real cheese. Oh yeah, in the States. Hasn't been around for years. Do they have a different name for it? The fake cheese? Roads the last few days been awful. Yeah, and unaffected by wildfires too. I've just been, every couple hours tonight, I've just been choking a little. I don't know why. I have been. Okay. Doing stuff. Stuff. A free channels. It's a good thing I only looked in here now. Okay, well, what's this? Proving battle. Oh. What are these? Willow the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs and circle. I mean, for 100, yeah. Is this limit break related? I don't know. Or... Well, that heals me. Oh, sure. Never mind. Oh, where's our pup? Hey, pup. Good job, puppy. Good job, puppy. Why shouldn't be this hard to pet my dog? Come on. Processed cheese food is the alternative, even though they add yet. Now with real cheese, which is what they make it. Now with real cheese, there's just like a speck of real cheese in it. Now with real cheese. I love how, like, food and laws like that are so lax. Here's a food with no cheese in it. Well, now with real cheese. Totally legal. Not false advertising at all. There's one molecule of real cheese in there. Therefore, honest. Honest product. Yeah, now with, yeah, question reality. Now with extra wood protein. Fucking shit. Well, I'll take it. I regret nothing. The FDA, yeah, is so permissive, yeah. Chemical food substitutes, yeah, and ingredients. Like, oh, it doesn't kill you immediately? Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, asbestos isn't killing us immediately? Yeah, you just put it in all the walls. I'm sure what could possibly go wrong. Just put it in every wall, ever. To the point where if you have a place that's built in the 70s, it's going to have asbestos in it somewhere. It's fine, though. I mean, don't eat asbestos, obviously. Right, yeah. Only gonna get worse, yeah, with Globocore, yeah, sneaking cricket flour, yeah, into everyday Goyslop items. What the hell is the shop name for cricket? That's the other thing that pisses me off, because, like, they'll give stuff like a chemical-y name, because they don't want to put, like, cricket in the ingredients, so they'll use the fucking bullshit shop name that you're supposed to magically know is cricket. It's fucking horseshit. Stuff like that. No, write in the ingredients list what the fuck it is, not in English. In fucking English, please. I shouldn't need a lawyer to read my ingredients for me. Protein. It's like, it starts with an M, I thought. But yeah. I mean, it's just all the more incentive to try to eat your own stuff, or at least be friends with whoever's making your stuff. Instead of it just being some nameless corporation that's gonna put fucking slurm in your cornflakes. Keep trying to turn around, it's not working for me. I keep getting off the beaten path here. Yeah, Matt Henneman. I wouldn't normally be streaming this late, but I have to be up in like 2 hours. So I figured I may as well just stay up, and when I get back home, I'll just sleep then. But yeah, I'll still be going for an hour, hour and a half here. You're ready for a slurm and a spoonful of space on it. Cure what the doctor ails. Cure what ails you. Saw an enemy. Or not, yeah. I was paying a lot more attention to that sort of thing for a while. I've been trying to stay away a bit. It's like, okay, I know this stuff is out there, but I need to stop obsessing over it because I'm driving myself insane. Speedy, stare into our soul, buddy. It's like how there's a bunch of different code words for even just, like, sugar. It's not sugar, it's glucose fruit. Fuck you. Call it sugar. How can you not call it, like... Fuck off. Just fuck off. When you big corporation salty cracker, play more fucking salty cracker. Soggy cracker, you know what I mean, probably. Yeah, my pet wolf. My buddy. My good friend. Good pup.
After it.
There's a treat. Kind of like, I kind of wish I could. He gives them treats every so often. I kind of wish that you could buy treats, but I mean he does it automatically. So I'm just so damn happy I can pet my dog. Yeah, fuck toast. Yeah, but it's different and also horrible. Or did you say another word and censored it because it's like, just looks weird? I guess I just need to... Okay. Is what I need to do. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, just random, yeah, any random toast word. I get what you're saying. No. Insert bullshit toast here.
Ah, there you are.
That guy kind of looks like
My
Daniel
man
Craig, a
told me
little
what
bit.
happened.
A little bit.
And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
I got my dog with me. What do you mean? I'm alone.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave.
This
I didn't know
this
he was
emoji heart thing's gonna drive me crazy.
Poor fool.
Oh yeah, I
And you
swear
know
they're
them
still
wrong.
using 50s propaganda.
while.
Yeah, just
I
never
liked
evolved
the fact
fast.
that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Again, I'm enjoying this
For your
playthrough. Doesn't exactly feel like a Final Fantasy game. Not saying the game's bad, it's just it's different style. But I mean, they always, you know, battle systems are always
have
different in
another
Final
cup, Teddy?
Fantasy, so. It feels more like a spin-off, I guess, in that respect. I guess I can go back to the world map, in theory. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Hey, Gonza, how you doing? How you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it, Gonza. How are you enjoying Star Ocean 2 Remaster coming up? I was saying earlier, like, if I don't play the Star Ocean 2 Remaster when it comes out, Gonza's gonna Dragoon jump on my head, I'm pretty sure. At this point. But no, like I was saying, like, really like the controls. It's so weird playing such, like, a free roam, like, Final Fantasy game. But I like the battle system, like, it plays well. Yeah, I couldn't wait to bring it, yeah. As soon as I saw it, I'm like... Because, like, even this year, I was like, Star Ocean 2, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it. Like, it wasn't totally out of the question after I get through this, but now that it's getting remastered, I may as well just wait. Like, between that and Mario RPG. That's gonna be worth the wait. Like, I'm shocked they're making, like, an HD 2D Star Ocean 2. Earthgrave, yeah. Times 999. But yeah, no, I'm having a good time with it. I was saying earlier, like, I'm staying up. I have to be up early. Like, I don't work today, but I have to be up early, so I figured I'd just pull an all-nighter, do my business, and go to bed. But no, I'm definitely having a great time with this. I like the battle system more than I expected, honestly. I would still prefer if it was turn-based, but, like, it's not bad. And you can pet your dog.
I heard Otto barking at his
Most importantly, you can pet your dog.
earlier.
Where's my dog? He's not here. Okay. Fine then, Torgal.
Maybe I should just own up to
He's
what...
probably hanging around here somewhere.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me.
But yeah, I assume you've had a chance to...
I don't suppose you...
Yeah, here. Yeah, I prefer the turn-based. Yeah, the battle system has me hooked too. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, I'm sure you're...
I was so sure they'd be
You've been
gone.
dipping your toes in this by now.
And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Oh, the fire dash is broken, is it? You want to give it a shot?
No more
Well, I mean,
skulking about in the
he's got your
shadows
blessing.
for me,
I'll at least
then.
take a look.
And all thanks
Must
to
be out of
you.
it. Yeah, no,
No
seriously,
surprise is
Carl
one thing,
Winslow,
but
you
if
heard
Sid
us
had found
right.
out about that
Mario
letter-
RPG and Star
Is it
Ocean
about
2
Curse
remake
breaking
news
business?
at the same Nintendo
Oh,
Direct. It can't. The
from his
news
daughter.
dropped like 2 days ago.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Like, I was so
mentioned it,
excited
don't
about Mario RPG
He's a
alone
busy man.
that I totally
Thanks to you,
forgot
he
they
won't be
didn't.
wasting his time smiting
They
careless
didn't give
couriers
us
with
Mother
11
3
boats.
again. Not that that's a
So you did
surprise,
us
but
both a
like,
service.
normally I'm always hoping for that with the Nintendo Direct, but like
troubles.
between Mario RPG and Star Ocean
If there's
2, like I
anything you're
forgot.
wanting from Sid,
Like I legit
here's
forgot.
today. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yeah, they'll never do Mother 3 if they haven't by now. Like, I mean, I wouldn't think, but like, the fuck took them? Like, I mean, we did get Mario RPG, but like, why did it take them so long to remaster it? I mean, that's a different. That's like apples and oranges. It's like apples and fucking South Pacific Ocean. The Mad Gypsies definitely aren't gonna help matters. Yeah, I need to sit down, yeah, and I'm already lying down. You're right. With that kind of news. Yeah, like...
There's a commotion in the main hall.
I mean, I was really hoping for Chrono Trigger, but yeah, I was saying, like... I don't know, HD 2D Mario RPG. I guess it's not HD 2D, but... What I thought was funny was, like, how, like, right when I started doing the Suikoden remake, or right before, like, I was thinking, like, oh, I should do Suikoden. And then, like, the remaster came out, and I'm like, or announced, I mean, and I'm like, well, I'll do the videos. And, like, literally the last Suikoden video I uploaded Saturday was my last one. And I was like, oh, Mario RPG remaster. I was gonna go on an Azure Dreams tangent, but it's like, well... Azure Dreams can wait a couple months. It's not going anywhere. I gotta strike while the iron's hot with Mario RPG. And then just to play it again and a few of the ROM hacks, it's gonna be a blast.
Make it quick.
People are still, like, buzzing
wait,
about a potential Chrono Trigger remake. Like, I would not expect one anytime soon. After Star Ocean and Mario RPG, but, like, I don't know. Could be dead wrong. Would be happy to be dead wrong about that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else? I see I'm busy here. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
I keep going to the Forge thinking it's like buying new weapons.
Anything else?
Not that I mind upgrading my current weapons. But since the Chrono Cross remaster, yeah. Ever since the Chrono Cross remaster came out, yeah, I had a feeling they were going to do something with Trigger. It would only make sense to just like strictly from a popularity standpoint, it makes more sense to release Cross first anyway. Because if you release Chrono Trigger first, all the Chrono Trigger fans that hate Cross are not going to give it a second chance. But if Cross comes out first, I bet some of those Chrono Trigger fans are like, well, let's try it again. When they're going to buy Chrono Trigger regardless. Plus with HD 2D Dragon Quest 3 being like Akira Toriyama style, it's like, I feel like a lot, is kind of pointing towards that being an inevitability. Got so many questions about Mario RPG as it was near perfect for its time. Like secret boss, 100 jumps, etc. Like what? Like there is a secret boss. I know what you get from the 100 jumps. I don't know if you want me to like just go with the detail about it right now, but I could rattle that off my head right now if you want. Like Mario RPG is one of those games like I have like a decent just passing knowledge of anyway, so excuse me, excited to do some shorts so I can like further refresh my memory on it. Like how there's an invisible chest in the Mushroom Kingdom that you can only get once. It's the only missable chest in the game. It's only a frog coin, but still. Yeah, lazy shell for a lazy, relaxed pace.
Clive, was it?
But yeah, I got 100 jumps back in the day. It's obviously quite difficult. You get a very spectacular piece of armor if you do it.
What happened? Is everything alright?
There's a lot of stuff in Mario RPG that's like mechanics that the game just never tells you about. Like there's so many accessories in that game that seem to do nothing, that just does stuff. Yeah, that one, Gonza, exactly. The one where you have to jump on Toad's head. Right, yeah. It's so weird how they invented Kulex and pretended he was a Final Fantasy character, right, yeah. Instead of just, making it Warmech. Yeah, I was always expecting Kulex to just kind of appear somewhere else for giggles, but never did. I was sure when I played Final Fantasy VII Ultima we were going to run into Kulex, but we never did. Like, I thought that was, like, an obvious one. But maybe it doesn't port over well for some reason, I don't know. I don't make the ROM hacks, I just play them sometimes. Sometimes test them. Kodo is Tifa tonight. Hey Tifa, how you doing? Yeah, Square Enix secret boss, with the 4 elemental crystals, right. Before you even start the fight. Yeah, think of anywhere. Right, yeah, at this point, yeah. If anywhere Kulex would appear is in 14. Yeah, but not yet, I guess. I don't know if he has, like, any, like, Nintendo... Like, if Nintendo's got their fingerprints on Kulex or something, so that's why... he did it that way. Like, I don't know. Because I thought Mallow and Gino were, like, legitimately Squaresoft characters. And I would assume that's the case with Kulex, but I don't know. Might be some weirdness. Take some clothes off. Put some clothes on.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
New entries. I need to read these at some point.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
And something else, I mentioned this the other day that I thought was kind of funny, because, like, that last Suikoden short I did, right now it has around 5,000 views, and it got, like, 4,000 of them yesterday. Or maybe it was the day before. I think it was yesterday, though. And I wasn't sure why at first, because sometimes YouTube is just weird and will give a short of mine, like, a few thousand views for no reason. It's like, oh, shorts feed, okay, fine, whatever. Anyways. Then I remembered it was my Clive's Quest video. So it's like, it's making me wonder if YouTube was like, hey, Suikoden 2 Clive, these people are looking up Final Fantasy 16 and there's a Clive. It's practically the same game. Hey, thanks, Kodo. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for about another hour. I have to be up early, so I just pulled an all-nighter tonight. I don't work in the morning. So. No, you're closed, not someone else is closed. Yeah, this has been a hell of a year to be an RPG fan, let me say. God almighty. Oh, there's Torgal. Hey, buddy. I can't pet him. He's busy having a nap.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And
But
what
yeah,
business would you
these
lot having-
kaiju battles,
On second
like the
thoughts,
summon battles
I
in
don't
this
wanna-
game are like very, very graphically impressive, which I'm sure is no surprise to anybody. But
Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trading routes?
I
leading
know,
south
Gons.
have
Like
seen
it's
more
great.
than
Like
double the usual
at this
traffic?
point, I wouldn't be
If you ask
surprised
me,
if they're
some
like,
foul's
okay, it's
brewing.
January
And the
8th,
tin
108
tackles bile tea.
release date, 2024.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
I was saying earlier, like, I really hope that Aiden Chronicles and the Suikoden remasters don't come out in November. Because Mario RPG and Star Ocean are both coming out in November. I don't have that's too many hours. There's not enough hours in the day. Like, don't make me choose between all that.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Like, I think Star Ocean and Mario RPG is, like, 2 weeks apart, so... And, I mean, I could alternate those and not feel bad about it, but... If Aiden Chronicles and Suikoden 1 and 2 also came out around the same time, that's gonna be hard for me to choose. Because, like... Under normal circumstances, doing, like, a Suikoden remaster stream, there ain't no stopping that shit. Would you give me a Mario RPG remaster? Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that's not going to be an issue. Yeah, and Star Ocean too, yeah. Yeah, Harv to choose, yeah. But, like, Aiden Chronicles hasn't had a release date yet either, so I'm assuming that's why Konami's dragging their feet with Suikoden Remaster. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, like, I've been so hyped for Suikoden Remaster for so long, but now it's like, well, Mario RPG. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry, but we'll see, I guess. I might just have to stream every day for a bit again if something like that happens. And there's too much going on. Fucking craziness. Where am I going? Let's do more stuff. Oh, it is for all systems. Yeah, Mario RPG is not terribly long anyway. I could blast through that in 3 streams. Easy.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
I do want to play some Mario RPG ROM hacks though.
Since been talking about bringing down a mother
So
custom,
I'll do that
since
too.
I've known it.
Those won't be long either.
But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Yeah,
He's convinced it's
Excedrin
the right thing to do.
Chronicle.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
No, I didn't realize Star Ocean 2 was going to be on everything. I figured it
Well, you
was
couldn't have
going to be
picked a
Switch
better moment.
exclusive.
Seems the iron in the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the
Either
march
way,
again.
doesn't matter. I got
Due
the PS5, got the
Another
Switch.
war. All as
Good
the
either way.
great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still,
Yeah, I think the Mario RPG ROM hacks, especially after Mario RPG Remaster comes out, I think those will be fire. Like, I think there's going to be, like, turbo interest in the remaster. Because, like, ROM hacks, like, historically have done well when I stream them anyway.
alleys of Oriflamme.
I think if I do a short series and the remaster
That's the problem.
comes out,
The checkpoint.
it'll kind of be, like,
That's right.
perfect storm of, like, Mario RPG interest.
Has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
Missing your daily dose
I
of
might just go all the way.
D-Fly.
Yes. Well, no.
Aptly
not
titled Star
that.
Ocean Air will launch on Nintendo Switch,
That
PS4,
gets you an audience
PS5,
with
and
the day.
PC. Well, good enough.
And it's the
November
day
2,
we'll see
okay.
you safely
Okay,
through
so Star
Norfolk.
Ocean 2 is going to be the
I'll
one
see
out
the
first.
Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go
Well,
way
I
back.
know what I'm doing November
This is
2.
a true friend
Well, what
of the
day is
cause.
November 2?
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Probably
That's
Saturday.
good of you, but who is this
I'm
dame?
looking right now.
And where will I find her?
She's the proud
Oh, it's a
proprietress
Thursday.
of
Stop
North
releasing games on Thursday.
foremost house of ill repute.
Even though Thursday is generally the last day of the week, I
She's
think.
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Yeah, the
I'll be expecting.
I'll be
a
playing on
phone
PS5
call when you get back.
trophy support. Christ, I don't know if I'll even platinum. I just like I would imagine a Star Ocean 2 platinum would be fucking hard. From what I understand, Star Ocean games are hard to platinum anyway. And I can't imagine 2 would be any better. Between, you know, the 2 different playthroughs and like all the optional stuff. Anyways. Cross that bridge when I get there. I should have read that.
I suppose that's everything.
Landlocked error. Excuse me. What do you... I'll talk to you now.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Although I can't help but,
Go
like,
and
laugh
take
a
your
little bit
service.
because, like...
At the hideaway
I'm...
service, anyway.
At this rate, I'm
Otto's
technically
put me
not
in
going to
charge of
play
reading
Star
through
Ocean
the
2, like the
reports
original
sent in
one.
by our allies and
Technically,
picking out
like,
any problems
technically...
that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers.
I could, but, like...
Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you.
It's funny to me, it took me so long to play it. Square's like, oh, for fuck's sakes, we'll just remaster it, you fucking asshole.
Look over the list,
You're never gonna play it.
Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Floor 100, obvious talk. You're ringing a bell in my brain with saying that. Floor 100, obvious, talk to Santa and bye. There was a Santa in Star Ocean 2, wasn't there? Somewhere. Was that how you got to the secret dungeon? Or is this Star Ocean... Refresh my memory. If you don't mind. Is that Star Ocean 2? Or is that 3? Oh yeah, Speedy's up on his perch. He likes his perch nowadays. I moved my recliner back and I stacked the 2 totes that I had behind me, and I like the setup a bit more. I kind of realized the other day that I was feeling almost like, I guess, stale for lack of a term with YouTube, because like I like my thumbnail design, like I like my background design. Like it's just most of the stuff that I have going on right now I like, but I also like tinkering with my setup. And like I haven't been doing that lately, so just moving this back kind of helped scratch that itch. Yeah, end game dungeon. Buy items from Santa, yeah. Okay, yeah, the try. Was that the Triace or something item? Whatever the developer was. It's been so long since I've done that end game dungeon.
Quick look.
Alliance reports not only find new quests around Valestia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint. Yeah, try some. Yeah, it's minor. Splitting hairs. Oh, we can just... Oh, really? We can just warp there? That's neat. I forgot about that Santa thing. I do remember in the optional dungeon they did that thing where, like... If it was first-person perspective, there's, like, obviously a door there, but because there's, like, walls, And it's like top down, you can't tell. And I remember being stuck there for a while.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm
But I
not
never
mistaken.
beat the bosses without the limiters. I never did like the New Game Plus. I kind of left a lot on the table with Star Ocean 2, despite how much I liked
Some
it.
new bearers from
And
our
how,
family
even though I like it a lot, I hadn't played it.
Master Quinton a
I've
pretty
been saying I'm going to play it for
convince
6
their owner
years.
to
I'm going to have to now, though.
Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get
No
up.
pushing that off.
Try as I might.
It's kind of a mental
probably
checkmate with the
terrified of you.
remaster of it coming out. I can't.
You're probably right.
Not that I was like trying to
Dare say
finagle out of
it'd
it.
Take a
but,
bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with him?
But I'd be lying if I
Help them
said that,
settle in?
like, part of me didn't think it was like a little funny that I just could never get around to playing it for some reason.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah, Star Ocean 2 really did have an overwhelming amount of
They're sitting
content.
over
Yeah, that
there,
wasn't
taking a
terribly
long
obvious.
overdue breather, looks
It
like.
did have, yeah, Chrono Trigger's side quest. Wait, what? It's also the, oh, I forgot about that too. Also the fake version, yeah, but the real version, yeah, increases stats, yeah, ridiculously. Yeah, it can equip 2 per character. Yeah, even though I had way more events for characters. Yeah, thanks to the private action system. Oh yeah, there was a lot of depth to Star Ocean too. I can't tell you how much of a mindfuck it's gonna be to actually stream Star Ocean 2. Like, in any capacity. Just because I said I was gonna for so long.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
Then if I stream that, then what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with my life then? Star Ocean 2 also had, well, they said it had 80 endings, but I think a lot of it was like, oh, I'm slightly better relationship with Celine. So our dialogue is moderately different. Like, I don't know how they were different, but I think there was like a bunch of ending tangents to Star Ocean 2.
So you're the new arrivals.
If I put my mind to it, I could probably make 1,000 shorts for Star Ocean 2 also. Because like the crafting system that's in it, among other things.
They don't punish people like us.
And also things like, you know, you get Ashton, so you can't recruit Opera, I think. Stuff like that. I'm also really curious about something.
We're starving.
Wait here.
So, you mentioned that it's going to be released on PS4, PS5, Switch, and PC. Not the Xbox.
Stay here and rest.
There's a weapon in Star Ocean 2 called Xbox. Do you think the Xbox is going to be in the remaster? Think we're going to have the Xbox weapon? I think it was one of Opera's weapons. Do you think that's going to be in the remaster? It's not coming out on Xbox.
A whole day on the line and
I'm very curious about that. I'm kind of curious about, you know, like little, like, minute, like, potential, like, dialogue changes like that. Because, like, I imagine at the time, you know, Xbox wasn't, like, a copyrighted thing, but it is now. Oh, Tri-Emblem. And the Tri-Emblem, okay. That's the terms. Will I do Star Ocean 2 shorts? I might try to do some for the remaster. I honestly don't even know if I'll have time to do, like, OG Star Ocean shorts before it drops. Like, I honestly don't think I'll have time. But I might be able to do, like, some sort of save state horde collection thing. I'm definitely thinking about it.
Master Quinton will never forgive me.
I guess it depends how quickly I can get through Mario RPG shorts. If I can actually do that halfway quickly, and then do my Azure Dreams ones,
Wait,
I mean,
wait,
now
wait.
would be the time to do Star
Ah,
Ocean, like before the
Gloria
remaster.
Grieger, you were the hanged man.
But like
took you
Christ, I
for
need
a
to.
rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's,
I
then
need
perhaps
to
you're
get
lucky.
a head on my
His
shoulders.
vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy. has
I mean,
been
I don't
beset
need
by
to
a
like
plague of
hunker down and
giant
only
wasps.
do like
And you need someone
one
to
series
solve
at a
your pest
time. I might
problem.
have to I might have to
indeed.
increase my
I've never
upload
seen them
schedule
so
to
far
3
from the
again.
forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I
And
suppose
do
the
like one
smell's
Mario
got me worked
RPG,
up.
one like
And
Star
little
Ocean,
wonder.
and
This'll
one
be the
either
finest
like
crop we've ever
this
known if the
or
fiends don't eat it first.
Azure
I
Dreams.
tried chasing them off myself, but they
No
won't
Xbox,
flee
yeah,
from the likes of
multiple
me.
box weapons for
If I
Opera.
don't bring
Yeah,
those grapes in for
is by
pressing soon,
far.
Master
Oh, really?
Quentin will have my guts for
By far
garters.
best character endgame.
You
Hopefully
look
they
like
keep
you
the
can
lucky
handle that
weapons.
blade of yours.
Ah,
Will you put it to use
I'm
for a
thinking the
comment
two
in need?
endgame angels.
Please.
I never you.
Rid us of these
Well, you wouldn't
wasps
know
so I
this,
can
but
be
like I never
about business.
actually used Opera because I always chose Ashton.
All right.
Barrel,
See
barrel,
to it.
barrel, barrel, barrel,
Oh,
barrel, barrel.
Thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales
Ashton
on the edge of town.
obsessed with
And
barrels
hurry,
for some reason.
Frostwing needs those grapes.
So yeah, if I can actually, find some energy again, I should really need to get hammering away at some shorts. I mean, the other thing too is I could do something crazy like stream the fucking game and record save states like I was doing for Azure Dreams. Like I could do something insane like that. Like, wouldn't that be crazy?
But how did the grocer know his daughter? That'll be enough.
The thing about it, though, is, like, I like the idea more of me familiarizing myself with the game again, then streaming it. Then I'm just like, hey, guys, here's all this shit. But, I mean, even if I did that with Star Ocean 2, like, did it stream, like, actually stream the OG before the remaster, if I did that. Hi, sweetie. Then it would be kind of like same difference. Opera can solo the entire game. Really? I didn't know she was so busted. Solo the entire game and with beat equip and one skill that was beast. Even better than Earthgrave Glaive next to it. Is that like, oh. I hear that, I think Ripper tear into pieces. That's just me spamming Claude's move. That's gonna be most of my Star Ocean playthrough probably. Tear into pieces, tear into pieces. That'll be somewhere around 80 points. That's just all you're gonna hear. At this point, would you prefer an Earthbound remaster? At this point, I would rather a Mother 3 US release. And I know this isn't an option that you proposed, but I would rather have a Mother 1 remaster than an Earthbound remaster. Mother 1 desperately needs a modernization.
Brother, did you see?
But I mean, like, Earthbound, or Mother Encore is probably going to take care of that, I guess, sort of, so. Yeah, so halfway through typing out. Yeah, that's around 80 points. That's somewhere around, 50 points. Claude and his point system. Turn them into a beehive. I don't remember that line. It's really the 80 points one that always stuck with me. Just because I didn't understand, it's like, what the hell are you talking about?
That must be the vineyard.
This game doesn't have a point system. Would you talk about how I did as though there is one? So yeah, who knows? Maybe I will play OG Star Ocean. Because that's, like, thinking that same logic with Mario RPG. Like, if I'm going to do a short series on it, not a long game. So I might be able to get, like, a lot done with that, like, relatively quickly. Some stuff I know is going to be time-consuming, like explaining the jump mechanic, like how the regular jump works in Mario RPG. That's gonna take a while to get the footage that I want. That happens with every short series I do. There's usually some, like, pretty grindy thing that I'll do for the sake of a video. Oh, Scud, or Opera says it. Okay, that's why I don't because I never used it. Okay. I'm getting stronger. I'm not even sure if, like, when my brother played it, if he used her at all. I think he also used Ashton. I think he was pretty heavily melee, too. Tear into pieces. Hey, Alero. No, I'm gonna stream for, like, about another half hour, then I'm gonna log off. I have to be up early, so... I figured instead of signing off when I normally sign off, I just stay up an extra 3 hours and not sleep through my appointment, so...
But how did the gross...
And I mean, I got Final Fantasy 16 to play, so... And I mean, I haven't streamed until all hours of the night in a while, and, like, I like to do it, it's just... not as easy for me to do anymore. No hate on any SO2 characters, except Noah. No, nothing bad, Scud. It's not like a doctor's appointment, nothing's exploding on me. No, as far as I'm aware, I'm, as healthy as, ever. Or as unhealthy as, like, nothing to worry about. It's nothing to worry about. I guess is the best way to put it.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop.
I don't remember
So
Noah.
You've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge
Remember
fetches
Bowman.
a handsome price among the rich and powerful.
Oh, is
of
Noah
Rome.
the one with the
We
ears?
use that money
Like the
to
cat
keep
ears?
Our comrades fed and
The kid?
imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's.
Is that Leon?
He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I don't think I'm just conflating Aiko from Final Fantasy IX with Star Ocean character. Although I think they look kind of similar.
There'll
If I'm
be a
remembering
glass or
right.
two raised in your honor.
Nature dude. Yeah, okay. I'm having way too much fun trying to just remember stuff about Star Ocean 2 right now. Oh, can be traded for gil. I mean, I haven't been trading it for gil. I haven't really found money's been an issue, like, even a little bit so far. Like, I haven't been independently wealthy, but it's been... I've had enough. Although that could very well change as time goes on. Oh yeah, Priestess. Parabola Beam. Who was my team? I think I just used, like, Claude, Rena, Celine, and Ashton. Like, pretty much the entire game. Like, I don't think I really used anyone else.
Don't tell me. Turn it. For supper again.
And if I were to play with Rena, I would be Claude, Ashton, and Diaz. Because you can't get Diaz with... Or, I mean, that's what I would have done then. I'll probably try my... do it a little differently this time around. It's way more likely that I'll do 2 playthroughs because of the... I mean, if there's trophies and all that. I don't know.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Because I'm sure you'll have to beat it with Claude and beat it with Rena
I'll have
to
2 plates of whatever
do
you're
everything.
serving.
Yeah, can't go wrong with that. Too.
We've enough mouths of our own to
There's a lot of
feed our
melee
children
going on.
talks about
I always like my
silence.
melee.
It's
Ripper
not
blast,
for me.
ripper blast, ripper blast. I'm gonna spam
It's for
that.
some new arrivals.
No one's business.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're
What?
a comrade.
Game
In
journos
that case,
were
you can
docking
have
this
whatever you require.
this game.
Take all the bread and wine you
Final
want.
Fantasy 16, you mean,
That's
Matt?
really all it takes.
Game journos were docking this game for
One
lack
look
of
at the innkeeper's
diversity.
mark.
Oh, stuff that people just want to play a good
do as
game.
Master
Oh,
Quinton
I see what you're saying now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, stuff that
Master
people
Quinton
don't just
commands
want to
none of
play a
his
good
favoured
game really don't
guests be
care
left
about.
wanting.
Why is there not diversity
keep on
in
your
my
comrades
fantasy
waiting.
game?
Take what you need.
Oh,
so
I
that
don't know.
They eat their fill.
I have an idea. You can make your own fantasy game. Yeah, 16. Gotcha. Kodo's Tifa confirmed.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Modding it to have 4 of the same character. Wait, what? To have 4 of the same characters in battle is too much. The establishment, yeah. Activist, gaming, urinalists, yeah. Whose websites are all going back.
Don't tell me.
Like, how do I put it? It's like, I don't have a problem with diversity in my games. I have a problem with forced diversity that has nothing to do with the plot because of political agenda. I have more of an issue with that. If it fits in the story and makes sense, yeah, go for it. Square did Forspoken, which was a black woman, and they marketed it. They marked it. What? They marked it for not talking about police brutality in a game where there's no police.
Such plenty.
Characters from the characters from New York, but like the game doesn't take place in New York, right?
We sat and
You can just hex edit which characters in which slot. Okay, and just duplicate it. Okay, basic mod for emulators. Oh, I could have some serious tear into pieces. Can't wait for 5
Next
Spoken.
time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Did anyone in the chat actually play Forspoken?
Thank you for everything.
It got dragged through the mud pretty hard. I don't know, like, was the game actually any good though? Or was it just kind of like, eh?
What happens to us? Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The Shadzo?
Oh, play the demo. Couldn't get into it. Okay. Like, I didn't really have an interest in it personally, but, like, that doesn't mean game's not good necessarily. Watch the demo. Could not stand all the talking from the main character. World seemed bland and boring. Gotcha. Yeah, just wondering.
Salted and smoked.
I'm definitely kind of spaced out at the moment. It's just like, I somehow cleared those 2 quests. I have, like, no recollection of that happening. Yeah, oh yeah, it just turned 7. I'm gonna be logging off in a half hour, probably. Maybe an hour. I'll log off in an hour. Yeah, cool. We'll see. I'd probably be better off, like, turning the stream off and, like, basically immediately leaving. Ish. I don't want to risk being like, oh, well, I'll just have a 10-minute No, you won't. You won't get up. This one. Forspoken did get shit on, and for good reason. Would remove the rabble. Okay, it looked like a fun game overall. But no, I'm definitely enjoying this playthrough. It just feels different because it's action-oriented, right? Like, that's kind of it. Like, I don't know, I guess I don't really know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to articulate the thought yet, but, like... Because, like, there is certain stuff about it that does feel Final Fantasy, but then, like, at the same time, it's... You know, just having the one party member, like, yeah, I have my, you know, my 4-legged companion and stuff, and we do have, like, 10 party members and whatnot. It's just different. But, like, a lot of the Final Fantasies are different from each other, so, like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, where is the distinction in my mind? Like, where am I drawing the line here? Like, what is it about this that isn't feeling like Final Fantasy to me? Is it only the battle system? Or is there something else nebulous that I can't quite pinpoint? Well, you're gonna sleep. Alright, Koda. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good sleep. If you're having trouble sleeping, you watch that video I shared with you. Just count the flying bodies until you sleep. Yeah, same with Harry Potter. Yeah, if you can't get into it, you can't get into it. I didn't really care about all the hullabaloo surrounding the Harry Potter game. I just was never into Harry Potter. I never read the books. I've never watched the movies. I'm sure the game's fine. Like, if you played it, it's fine, I'm sure. But, like, I just don't... I've never cared about the series, so I just... whatever. I passed them. Maybe. Yeah, maybe mini-games, the goofy moments. Banter between party members. Like, this game is pretty, like, dead fucking serious as far as, like, a Final Fantasy goes. 2 was pretty serious, and I guess I haven't played Type 0, but yeah, maybe it's just, like, the party banter, and... I mean, there's...
It's done for. I've seen
I would actually be surprised if I run into a mini-game at this
I
point.
beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're
Yeah, I
waving
don't
their
know.
swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I
Yeah, I
slipped
mean,
out the back.
there's also that part of it, too, yeah. Gonna be like any other, yeah, AAA game. Probably won't open up, yeah, until about 30 hours in.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
I do understand that, like, the main story in this game isn't overly
How many
long.
were there?
I was out of the door too fast.
But, like,
to
I'm just
count.
wondering, like, at what point will it, like, open
Looked
up
a nasty
and...
bunch, though. Be careful in
Because
there.
I'm also under the impression that, like, it's probably not gonna be as time-consuming as, like, Final Fantasy 15 if I want to do everything, but I'm still expecting... if I want to do everything, for it to take a while.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
We're gonna take this outside?
Oh, I expect.
He grabbed that and pulled that out with, like, 3 frames of animation. Like, that was really fast. Sword flip.
Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this out of
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use fire magic in your wooden building. I hope you don't mind. Oh. Good thing is there's only one missable trophy. Oh, thanks for pointing that out. If you sell the ingredients to make one of the weapons. Oh, okay. You're locked out of it. Okay, cool. I haven't been selling stuff anyway, so I'll probably be okay. 60-hour game? Yeah.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
I've been kind of bitching about games overstaying their welcome lately anyway, so...
People will think twice.
If this
about
game
pushing
winds
us
up
around
being a
again,
very
thanks to you.
satisfying 60-hour
Lucky
experience, that's
nearby.
fine by me. Rather than being,
Cowards
you know,
wouldn't
having
dare
40
set
hours
foot
of
in a
padding
place
on
fighting
top
here,
of it.
course.
But you weren't.
I'm expecting my obnoxiously
told me you had
long
someone watching
experience
the
to be
place.
Final Fantasy VII
Red Axes
Rebirth.
keep an eye on the
If it's gonna be
tavern,
2
yeah.
fucking discs.
When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll
I think
go.
that...
The Empire might be in
I have
charge.
a feeling that that
don't
portion
mean
of
we
the
care to
story
keep us
might get out of
safe.
hand for, like, the
Work for
length.
Blood Axes and me.
That would be one of the
Merchants
few
wouldn't come near these
situations
lands
where
for
I
fear of
would
what might
look the
happen
other
to
way.
I see.
If it ended up being
This
gigantic.
area a great service.
Just as you did today.
Because they made us wait 4 fucking years
useful
for
man
part
to have
2. It's like,
around.
okay, fine.
Here.
200 hours? Okay.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going.
But I mean, now the
I
Final
own you with a
Fantasy
mop.
16's here. That's just kind of right around the corner. Yeah, good old FF item hoarding. Yeah. You know everything about Rebirth. Yeah, 2 discs. He has more than the... Yeah, than the heart. I didn't even think about that. Like, yeah, isn't most... Is it 250 gigs? Is that the standard on a PlayStation? I didn't even think about... Yeah, like, what the fuck's that about? Like, is it gonna come with a hard drive?
There he is, the man.
I assume Rebirth is just like the what's happening after like all the happenings in Midgar. I'm assuming Rebirth is going to be from the beginning of Midgar to approximately either the start of Disc 2 or like after the Great Glacier events. If it's pretty well been confirmed, there will be 3 parts. How am I doing? As far as the trailer goes, it seems like the latest part in the game. Oh, they show for Rebirth. Okay. It's Cosmo Canyon. Can you fucking imagine if it's 2 discs long, 200 gigs, you only get the Cosmo Canyon? Could you, like, fucking imagine? I'm not gonna rule out that they could possibly put it further ahead in the story. But, like, how gigantic would the last part be if you only get the Cosmo Canyon after 200 gigs? Like, that'd be wacky. Maybe it wouldn't be as wacky as I think, but, like, saying it out loud right now. I mean, threaten me with a good time, I'm just saying. Where the hell am I going? I guess I just did the side quest stuff. Let's get out of here. I mean, it's not like there's any shortage of stuff until that releases. We're gonna be pretty busy. Oh yeah, Gold Saucer. I can't wait. If my playthrough is going to be 200 hours, it's because I spent 140 hours in the Gold Saucer.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
So I was saying this earlier.
Obedient as you, Gav.
I might stream this again tomorrow. Like, I had kind of planned on it before. Now with Mario RPG being announced, I want to get some Mario RPG stuff recorded.
Is this all of us?
But I mean, I'm also going to be going to bed pretty late for me. So, like, I'm just going to wake up whenever I naturally wake up and just kind of see how the day goes for me. If I don't wind up streaming, I'll see you Sunday.
In chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers.
I've said this before here in other channels. To redo actual FF7 full-on remake.
And should that plan fail?
With current gen consoles, yeah, it would be like 2 terabytes. Yeah, if it was like 100% to scale.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, primary and icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Really? Because, you know.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
I mean, I've definitely been more and more critical of Final Fantasy VII Remake as, like, time goes on, but, like, when Rebirth Part 2 comes out, I'm gonna be so fucking excited. I'm gonna be like a kid again. Like I was for Final Fantasy VII the first time, the remake.
Try not to find out.
I felt like a fucking child. It was amazing.
If we travel separately.
That playthrough.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
It was such a fucked my head so hard.
You two behave now.
Yeah, it's full. Yeah, and that's full on open world. Yeah, like it was. Let's go here, I guess. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna put a soft cap on this stream in like 20 minutes, but like depending on the story, I'll let it go for like another half hour. But like then I like really have to.
Will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
I think I'm jumping straight. Oh, into hard mode without wiping the rust off. Oh, probably, yeah. Without wiping the rust is what left you salty with 7R. Yeah, don't blame me. Yeah, I think I just didn't go about it right.
Sun's setting.
And I got a little tilted about the, I mean, I guess go here. I got a little tilted with the way that they handled, like, the Vise fight. Where Well, what annoyed me about it was, like, you go to all this trouble to get, like, a limit break, accessory. You have to go through all these fucking hoops. And then you get to this optional boss, they're like, you can't use this item. It's like, how about you code your fucking boss to account for the fact that we're obviously going to have this item? And if I don't want to use the item, that can be a self-imposed challenge. Code your fucking boss properly. Instead of giving me arbitrary limiters in what I can do. I hope they fix the item system second time around. Like, I get when 7 Remake came out, they were kind of like overreacting super hard compared to what happened with 15. Because, like, with 15, it was like nearly impossible to die if you were like equipped enough. But with 7, it was like, for hard mode, they're like, no, you can't use your items at all. Fuck do you mean I can't use my item? Like, we need a happy medium. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Yeah, as much trouble as it took to get that accessory. Well, I mean, it's not like you got the ruby weapon and it's like, actually, you can't use Knights of the Round. It's like, fuck off. Like, I didn't breed chocobos for a month without a walk. I didn't, but like some people. Bread and bread and bread and bread and bread chocobos. Figuring out how to get a gold one on their own. Figuring it out through like the chocobo sage or whatever. Only to get Knights of the Round and fighting the weapons and it'd be like, no, you can't use this against them. Fucking why? That's how I feel about that. For the life of me, cannot do QTE dance games. Oh, Parappa the Rappa to anything ever. I was huge into Guitar Hero, like if you're counting that. I used to do DDR like back in the day, but I haven't played that in forever. But no, I like rhythm games. That being said, like I totally gave Theater Rhythm the cold shoulder. I was playing, I'm like, this game's fucking awesome, and then I just didn't play it again. I could do another one-off with Theater. I could pick that up and play it again anytime, at least. I don't really need to be playing that consistently. Like that's a pick up and play whenever you want type of game.
I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
But yeah, stuff like that. That's not like a new thing for Square though, because I remember even with Final Fantasy X-2, when I played it in the Viva Infatico or whatever it was called, there were like some fights where it's like, Super Stone, you can't protect against Super Stone. Fuck you. So it's not like it was a new thing, but like, I don't like it. I just think it's lazy.
Welcome, good.
Oh, we're in a branded hater town.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything.
Yeah, I remember you saying you were enjoying it more than you thought you would, yeah. And then I just didn't play it. Again, like, I could just pick it up, play it again some random.
The right to confiscate any objects.
No harm in that.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you?
Oh, that kind of thing just evades my brain. I mean, yeah, sometimes, you know, some just doesn't click with you and you just can't. I don't know what else to compare it to, like, for me, but it's almost like my aversion to Zelda. Like watching Zelda, it's a fucking struggle to play one. Even the ones I like, it's a struggle. My brain just falls out of my fucking head and it just all those weird things in my brain.
Come back again.
I don't know why, but it does. Fishmonger, I want a fish.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
No, like when Guitar Hero came out, I took to that like a duck to water. Like I was at a buddy's house one night, I was hammered.
The gates for
Tried it, I'm like, this game's amazing, I'm buying it tomorrow. Oh, speaking of which, gonna head out Pet the woofer for all of us. I will. This one's for you, Carl Winslow. Thanks for stopping in.
Good
You have
boy.
yourself a good day. I've been streaming for so long, it's day now. Oh, search for the day.
With reds, whites, ale.
You know, it's funny. Like now that like I've stayed up and streamed this late tonight, I kind of miss staying up late streaming like this late. I have a hard time explaining this to people because I can't help but feel like a psychopath when I say this, but like I don't stream enough. Like I would like to stream more, but I can't justify it.
You say these are all from down there?
A moment, my lady.
I had more to say about that, but my brain's kind of mush right now.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
I think it's just part of it was like I stayed up this late streaming for years,
Upon reflection, you don't have the scent.
and then I just kind of had to stop,
About you.
and I kind of miss it.
The flowers.
Ultra night owl, yeah, daytime,
What
yeah,
I always
almost
did know
boring.
how to
Yeah.
please me.
I've always been a
Silly
night owl.
bit Anyway, do you think you?
I used to have to work at 6 in the morning to 2 p.m. I don't know how I ever did that. If I had to do that now, I honestly don't know if I could. Like, all the time.
Let
I guess if I
it be
had to, if it was like either that or like, you know,
personal
I'd starve
titles
or
to
whatever,
my
like I
less
would do it. But I would extremely not want to.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured
6
me I could
a.m.'s like
trust you.
so early, it like
I can
almost
trust
like
you.
tickles the night owl in me.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness. When
But I
no
mean,
one
that
else
being
would.
said, like, there's not like if I'm not doing anything, there's nothing
I have
stopping me
never
from staying up
forgotten
until this late, like on a Friday.
Without
If I'm not,
it,
if I'm not out
I
partying,
won't
if
be
I'm
where
not
I am
exhausted, if I'm
today.
not this, I'm not that.
And so,
There's no reason why I
make it a
can't still
point
do
to
it.
do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the gods are
Part of it
not
right now
waiting
for me
to let
too
a
is just
master's
thinking like
bearer
I'm just
pass
thinking of the hypothetical situation where like I know we're getting Star Ocean 2, Mario RPG in the same month, but the hypothetical situation where like Aiden Chronicles and Suikoden 2 Remaster also are in November.
his master
Oh my fucking god!
to appear.
Like that gives me anxiety. Like it really does.
That will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
But if it happens, I'll figure it out.
The fruit's not getting anything.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut.
I know, awful thing to have anxiety over. I know.
Disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this, and no more my masters.
When it
than
rains,
you
it
are.
pours.
But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly
But no, it's like kind of.
what you want.
I don't think
Just play
I
it
actually
off.
spat this out, but like, for whatever reason, my fucking brain. I feel like if I'm streaming 4 or 5 hours, that like I'm half-assing it.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
I guess it's more. I don't.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather
More of it.
depends on
It's
you
kind of
now,
part of
doesn't
it's.
it? I'll see you all at sunset.
I generally have like a set time where I like try to log off now. I
Right,
don't
hold
like
up.
feeling like I'm punching out at a specific time. I'd rather just kind of stop when I feel like it instead of like, oh, it's bedtime. I gotta stop.
Another fucking branded.
Well,
I mean,
lucky
you know,
you're with the dame.
do what you gotta do.
Get out of my sight, filth.
But again, it's just like, I don't know. Stream till 3 one day, stream till 5 the next. Gotta be something I can do
That wasn't
to simmer down that insane brain of mine.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers.
I mean, I guess I could try to pay attention to what's going on.
Arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
What are you gonna unveil there?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I love how in town he does like a little skip.
Well then.
He seems so jolly. Skip the Maloo.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you,
Oh, stop.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Not time for my yearly bath.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Pleasure's all mine.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
I'm so fucking
Well,
toasted.
that was
right
the
now.
whole point, wasn't it? And I told
Like,
you.
I don't even know how I
it's
got here.
Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not.
Caught up to where you are in the game. Gonna head out as well. Yeah, no worries, Gonza.
You, mentioned a favor.
I'll catch you later if you stream tonight.
What is
Sounds
it
good,
you have to
Gonza.
do?
Thanks for stopping in.
I
You have a good rest of
don't
your
want to
day.
keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you
I'll be
needn't worry.
streaming not
They
much
have yet
longer.
to reach the checkpoint. Yes.
Whatever
Otto
this little
asked
bit
me
of
to
story
help
is,
them
probably.
as well.
Maybe a little bit more.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatiana
Whatever
has been
happens
gone
tomorrow.
for
But yeah,
several
I'll catch
days
you later.
now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
It's my dowry. And a seal. That lets me through
Proof
places.
of that trust. And hopefully enough
Got
to
a
keep
sleeping
prying
chocobo
eyes
one.
from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find
The
anything,
Iron Flagon.
ask for me there.
Quest accepted.
I should probably start here.
Look at all these side quests. How can I even?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
I'm not a bear.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble
Sure.
you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
You had me at
Know
rewarded.
exactly what I'd be assisting.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count
I
the
met exactly
dames
one other
among
person
my
with that name.
acquaintances. I have business
If you're
beyond
watching,
these
hi.
walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
Excuse me.
Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Behind the wall. I mean, we can at least talk to the side quest. I don't think I'm actually up for the side quest, but let's at least talk to the side quest people. Get them set up. Some fresh air would do me some good here in a minute.
Where's your commanding
I don't want to
officer,
have like a
Brandon?
quarter of a second
Don't you
to
know the training
kind of just sit
grounds are for
around here
real
and
soldiers?
fade.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Shut up. I know, wake up. I'm awake.
Bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really
Call me
worth
a
a cup
prick.
of the
You're a
Emperor's
prick, you prick.
finest?
I dare say those ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready.
I'm gonna
if you
hold
need
back.
it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
And I guess inside, up the ladder, right up here.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Right up the diagonal ladder, otherwise known as a staircase.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
No.
About this. About what I wish
Do
to
I look
ask
discreet to you?
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could soar.
8 hours, there we go. At the 8-hour mark. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you.
8-hour stream, not a single
not
frame
seem
drop.
like much,
Not mad about
but
that.
it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both
Not
our
even
sakes.
a whisper of the
And for
controller
sake of
dying
those we
either, I'm
feed.
surprised.
Oh, and when you're finished...
Maybe it's because I haven't been
a
playing the
word in the
PS5 a
ear
lot,
of
so
one
the
of the Dane's
controller's
girls
actually
would be
like properly
appreciated.
fully charging.
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not.
Instead of
I'm expected
whatever.
back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Here, all the side quests lined up. We can get them done. Oh, this is this
Crystal's
place.
curse is bad enough.
Is this the same spot we were in as a kid? I think this is the same
bones
area. Come to think of it.
To the Vale, then.
Is that my dog? Puppy.
What are you
Can I
for?
scratch
Nothing
my
like a quick
puppy on
tumble
the
on
stairs?
another man's coin.
Can you scratch puppy on the stairs? Come on, Torgal. Come on, Torgal. Down the stairs. No, stop. Good boy. Good boy. No, don't jump off the stairs, buddy. No. I want to pet you on the stairs. Don't be jumping off the stairs. Oh, daily regiment. Boy. I want to pet you on the stairs, Torgal. Fuck. Do I have to submit a bug report? I want to pet my dog on the goddamn stairs. No wonder Karma Jolt hates stairs so much. You can't pet your dog on them. What is this shit? Torgal? Torgal? Hey! Unacceptable. I demand this game be recalled and fixed. Until you can pet your dog on the stairs. Come on. Come on, pup. No. No. Not for much longer, X-Hunter. I'm trying to pet my dog on the stairs. But, I have to head out here soon. I found out that I can't pet my dog on the staircase, and it's annoying me a little bit. Because he just jumps off. Torgal's like, no, fuck that shit. Don't pet me on no fucking stairs. Human. You know I don't like it when you pet me on the stairs. Gotta try to find a staircase that he can't fall off and see if I can't pet him. I expect a patch immediately, Square. I want to pet my dog on the steps. Let me pet my dog on the steps! Oh, we almost got it. It came up.
Bones fell favorably.
There's hope yet.
To the Vale,
There's
then.
hope yet that we can pet our dog on the
What do you think?
staircase.
Nothing like.
So maybe we can do it yet. Okay, buddy. 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 We're so close, buddy. Come on, what are you doing? Almost ready. Come on. I want to do a trick, Torgal. I want to pet you on the staircase. I'll give you a treat. Fuck. This is the super boss of Final Fantasy 16, trying to pet your goddamn dog on the staircase. How'd you teleport up the staircase, bud? I've been trying to do this for too long, but like... I want to pet my dog on the stairs. Is that so much to ask? Not asking for the moon over here. Got my fucking dog on some steps. Like a grown-up. Can we get you back into the banister? The Tyrian banister? The thing popped up for a second. Maybe if I held it after he drops, I don't know. I'm gonna put way too much effort into this. But if I can actually pet my doggo on the stairs, it'll all be worth it. He'll have 4 broken legs, but... I mean, that's on him. What are you doing? Like, seriously. Seriously. Maybe I just gotta do it differently. Maybe we gotta wrap around like that.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I'm determined to pet my dog on these stairs. I don't know, though. I would have said no for sure, but there was like that one moment where the heart thing came up that he was like, oh, no, 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 no! So close. Maybe if I'm like at the top of the staircase and he's on the stairs, I might be able to compromise with that. Like, I'm not happy about it, but I'll make do. Puppy. No. Pop. I mean, this is fine too, I guess. Torgal. No. Buddy. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? You good Torgal? You good Torgal? I'm gonna pet you on these stairs, buddy. What's with this dog? Doesn't like stairs. Doesn't like being pet on stairs. He seems to operate them just fine until I go to pet him. Then he doesn't know what to do about it. Now I'm falling off the stairs, dog's falling off the stairs, I'm falling off the stairs. This task is staring into my soul. Come on, buddy. We can make this happen. Come on. Who's a good... I'm so burnt right now. I mean, had I realized this was a thing 5 hours ago, I would have put probably the same amount of effort into this, but...
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it? What do you think?
Oh, so close.
Like a quick tumble of
Almost did it again. I swear you can do it. It's just gonna take some fussing. I'm gonna spend most of today making it short, but just about this. Can you pet Clive's dog on a staircase? It's just... I don't know, maybe. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. If I can get him, like... You know, actually... parallel with the stairs... might be able to do it. You just go sideways and it screws everything up. What if I... What if I do this? Buddy, no, no, no. Bad, bad dog. Puppy. I don't know, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna save it. We're not gonna pet the dog on the staircase tonight, it doesn't seem, unfortunately. Level 23, though. Anyways, I'm gonna call this a stream for now, so... Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Thanks, everyone, for joining for another episode of Final Fantasy 16. I might play this tonight. I might play this again tonight. I'm not gonna promise anything, but if I have nothing else going on, I'll play it a bit. So have a good one, folks. Don't forget the lard, and if you have a pupper back home that you love very much, see if he'll let you pet him on stairs. Oh, no, 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 no! So close! That was so close. You gotta get him really high up. We can do this. We can do this. Not tonight. Not tonight, but we can do this. We can do this. How am I supposed to play my doggo petting simulator? Oh, puppy.
To the
Oh,
Vale,
puppy.
then, is it?
Alright,
What do you
folks.
think?
Thanks for hanging out.
Nothing like a quick
I'll see you
tumble on
next
another
time.
man's coin.